Hello, hello, hello. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. You guys got to let me know how the music sounds. Let me pull up chat on the side in the meantime. Studio mode. No, it's not what I need. I feel like such a boomer with this stuff. Here we go. That's not it. What the? Do I need to open up YouTube Studio? Probably. Locals coming in shortly, everyone. Just letting everyone trickle in. Gonna need some, how loud's this music? Let me check live chat. Oh, music's fine. All right, that's good. That's good. All right. I need to... open up my chat. I had it going through OBS last time, but I cannot figure it out. Here, let's try this. No. Ugh. I don't want to have to look at my phone for chat. Come on. 10% of my... Do you want the music louder? Do you think it needs to be softer? You let me know. I will be closing Reg in just 2 minutes, and then we'll be starting up our tournament. We are currently at 33 players. Holy. Rookie numbers. Damn. And here I thought we were doing something. All right, that's 12. I will be closing registration. All right. Boom. Reg is closed. Now. All right, just got to. Start the tournament. right, we are going to be starting tournament. And here, I should probably make an announcement really quick before I start. And I'll do it in the tournament chat, actually. Can I reopen it really quick? I don't know how to. All right, I'm gonna open it for a second, but hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Please. What is going on? All right, I'm going to be closing Reg. Has Sherrod posted his list? I'm trying to get this thing going. Huh? Huh? Can I sign up real quick? Yes. It's not closed. Please go fast. Oh, come on. I want to start this up, but I don't want anyone missing out. I reopened the bracket. Let's see. Yo, what up, what up? What up, redudes? I'll post the top 4 decks. How's that sound? All right. Do I have to, We are at 35 duelist. All right, I gotta close this, guys. GYBU, are you in? Are you in? Closing in 1 minute. Already. Already went over a couple minutes, guys. I got to close this thing. So make sure those deck lists are in. All right, we are counting it. Also sounds good. No, enraged. We needed you. Gosh. All right, guys. I am closing Reg. And then we are going to start the tournament. That was only 29. No. All right. Should this tournament be seeded by format library rankings? Nope. Oh, wait. Was I supposed to shuffle them? Oops. Oops. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're rocking with it. Sorry, boys. Let's check out the bracket. Holy. We got 36 players today. What a local. Guys, we're going to smash for REDU Rivals. I'm expecting 100 plus. Oh, not that. All right, I'm just going to start a timer, guys, and we'll do this manually because I don't know how to use Retrobot to have a timer. So, clock. Hour timer. All right, clock is going. Got an hour, so. Oh, it's set timer, my man. That's what I'm talking about. Boom. All right. So now, oh, you guys don't see any of this. You guys see Fraser's deck. Yep, that's what you see. All right. So now we got to hop in. Let's see which matches we want to watch. I know everyone's going to be getting in right now. Man, there's so many good players in this. I want to see... I guess she'll really get an ad blocker, huh? Didn't Ricky just win Fraser's local? Maybe we should start with him. Let's see. I think this is it. Yep. Oh, man, I got to turn that off. That's loud. All right, so we are watching this. Looks like on this side we saw a tour guide, Singing Grave. And we got Chaos Dragons on the other side here by Ricky. Let's see what Sicky's playing. Psyche. All right, we got Windups versus Chaos Dragons. Absolute classic here. We will have Hydro Pump joining us here in a little bit, and I think Pudding will also be on in a little bit. So we'll definitely have some good company. But here we go. Okay, he has the dirty combo of Tour Guide into Shark. So let's see how Psyche decides to play out this turn. It gets a little weird when you do it this way. Yeah. Because now when you adjust the Shark, you can like put another level 4 on board, or you can make a 3 and detach the Shark. But then you're not getting to Shockmaster if you go that route. So I'm curious how he decides to play this. Okay, he's going to Papler Operative switch. So he's opting not to make Shockmaster then this turn, which makes sense. I kind of like seeing Mally in this deck. It gives you more access to rank 6s. It's a dark. Don't know other than milling how you're getting it to Grave, really, but I'm sure there's some more spice. Ricky plays some cool decks, to be honest. I gotta figure out this live chat stuff, guys. Last time I had it coming out of OBS, and it was super easy and sweet. But I don't know how I'm not doing that this time. I might just have to pull up YouTube. We'll try that. Got 58 minutes and 50 seconds. All right, yep. Not going for a kill line and not ending on Shockmaster. Very interesting by Psyche. But windups, that's the cool thing about windups. There's so many ways you can play out turns. I love the branches that exist. For sure, for sure. Let's see. Going to YouTube. I need to be with chat with my homies. All right. What the heck? Why is my live stream not showing up in here? Here we go. And why is my live stream not showing up in here? Boom, boom, boom. Oh man, Dark Hole BLS. That's one way to answer a board. That's crazy. It just clears everything. But that, I trust me, windups isn't done after that. I mean, a rat like allows you to play the game. He can just like acid golem crash. Oh man, Dark Hole BLS. That's one way to answer a board. Shoot, that's crazy. All right, okay, I can see chat. Clears everything. I think Cyber Dragon is so good to side versus windups. Isn't done after that. I mean, a rat like allows you. Yeah, Cyber Dragon's pretty good. Versus windups for sure. It only tags out with the XYZ monsters, right? Yeah, but still it's pretty good if they end on that board. It's just a little awkward in Shockmaster. Playing BLS does feel great. Good morning, Carter. Where can read the special rulings and stuff? Okay, so I do see the question about special rulings and whatnot. We are working on a Google document currently, trying to accumulate all that together. I am hoping at some point to make a website that will include all this information, but I am kind of swamped with so much at the moment, even just trying to, you know, do all this YouTube stuff. But it will happen. Trust, big trust. You can hear the stream. It's going infinite. Oh, yeah. My apologies. I had the volume on when I pulled it up on YouTube. For some reason, I can't pull out the chat on the side. I'm sure it's user error, and I'm just being a moron, but that is A-okay. Let me make sure I got the Discord open over here really quick. Can I pop out the chat? There has to be a way to pop this out, right? That'll work. That'll do. Oh no, Pudding's sick and he's still gonna come on for the boys? Let's go. Let's go. I should be paying attention to this match. I'm so sorry. There's so much happening. They're already getting whittled down. Summon Mally to punch after Valoring the rat. Okay. I kind of like the position Chaos Dragons is in. But, ooh, but that is a very good summon. You get to clear the Mally. This deck typically doesn't play many real traps. He's only at 22. He's going to have to inherent summon probably to just out this T-King. Or set a Raikou would be nice. It might not be a Raikou though. It could just simply be like a Sangyin or something as well. Oh, not punching. I guess he just wants to force damage, so if he can force the Raikou to be an attack, that makes sense. Oh, or warning, also makes sense. Yeah, this T-King might be enough. At least it's going to cause some really real problems. Because like Thunder King negate a summon with an open board can make like a top deck rat or rabbit really strong. And Avarice would go insane right now. Oh, he is just passing. Yikes. All right. MST. Okay. Needlebug Nest. This is a spicy deck. What the heck? Ricky does not play around with his list. We did see Wolf, so I guess this is more Lightsworn heavy. Maybe he's playing like Eclipse Wyvern and Judgment Dragon and trying to get the Judgment Dragon banished that way. Or just might be like a super fast version of Chaos. Lag is killing me. I'm sorry, pal. I'm sorry. Nice. All right, let's check out really quickly the Discord. I'm sorry, guys. I am all over the place right now. We will settle in here in a second. Round 1 loss. That makes sense.
Hello.
Hey, what is up?
What up?
What up? How does Hydro sound, guys? Is Utopia in the graveyard, or did he just throw? LOL.
Test. Hello, duelist.
It is entirely possible that it was a throw.
Ooh, I like your little outline on your stream.
Oh, grazie. Yeah, I had that on the last one, I think.
Oh, really? I don't remember the green glow part of it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. He's just doing this to get a rat to hand? That is cute.
I sound perfect. Let's go.
Nice. We're a group of friends from Argentina who've been playing this format for 3 years on TCG. Thanks for promoting the format. It's undoubtedly best of all. Hell yeah, Luciano. That's what I like to hear. This is like a format I played in Cincinnati during COVID, and I fell in love with it. And yeah, it just wasn't popular to the masses, so I like slowly just transitioned to other retro formats. But I just decided, screw it. I'm gonna make a video on this because I love this format, and if I could just get small groups of friends to play it with me was the goal initially, and then it blew up far more than I ever thought it could. And now I'm just omega hyped. And yeah, it was funny, like when I was deciding to come up with this video, like a week before, Hydro messages me. He's like, hey, you like 2012 too, right? You want to make a video? I was like, what the heck is going on?
Well, it's funny because I saw on your, I think you had like a format tier list, and this is like one of your top formats. I was like, yo, I gotta get with Marcus and make at least one video for this, and it kind of turned into a whole thing.
I think Psyche might have threw this game. He could have just oh man. Yeah, he punched for 15 directly with Shark when his opponent was at 22. All he had to do was make an XYZ with the T-King and the Shark to punch for more than 2200. So like yeah, Utopia for example. But now I think he loses, and yeah, I think that's why Marcus LOL said he punted in the chat. Boom.
Well,
psychics are sick. Rabbit.
If anyone saw I'm Nerd locals, I think it was on Friday night.
Mm-hmm.
Fraser streamed REDU format, and we saw 2 different occasions, like 2 completely different matches of like Dark Worlds being like +8 on their opponent, and they still lose the game. Like I think it happened like 3 times. So I don't know what's in the water with Dark World players, but I don't know if those were like punts or just, I don't know, just couldn't close out the game somehow after being up so many cards.
On 4, how many people were in Fraser's local?
It was 16, so it was a pretty good crowd.
Do you know how many we have today? 36, bro.
Holy cow!
I know, this is nuts.
last week I thought we had a lot. I think we had like 24.
Yeah, I think it's like doubled every week, or not doubled, but like 12 more every week.
If you love deck building, like this format is really fun for that, because like I'm just keep on like coming with like ideas and so many decks I want to build.
So over here we have Ayumi Cat or Kevin Wu playing Dino Rabbit, but then on this side we have Jirax, where I see a Drac Velo, some Guaibas, Aeolo, and Hydrogeddon. So we got a little Dino battle over here.
Hydrogeddon throwback.
Yeah, I know. This is interesting. And you literally just got done talking about how deck building's freaking sick. Dude, what the heck? How did Argentina boys, they're in chat right now. Let's go.
This is an actual, does he play Fossil Dig?
I saw
That'll
what
be
you
safe.
said about Yada and Chaos format. So when I played Chaos format, this was years ago, and it's just how it was referred to in my friend group. It's definitely not one I've touched in a while, but yeah, if it's conflated, we'll definitely fix that in a future tier list video. Format feels better than Tango. It's a red. I also think it's better than Tengu, but you know, to each their own. If he's on Hydreigon, I'm guessing he's also playing Guaiba. Yeah, he also had Guaiba in the grave over here. So, yeah, it's definitely an interesting deck. But now neither player is really doing anything. Each of them have 3 back row. Looks like we're going to get to a nice grind game here. It looks like Dopamine lost game 1. Okay.
Hello,
There's
gentlemen.
Babonos.
Yo,
Hey,
what up?
the man himself.
How's it going? What games have we seen so far?
I feel like TCG rewinds Heart's in the right place when he's promoting Tengu format, to be honest. I just don't agree with how he goes about it and his mindset. But I get what he's trying to say and whatnot, so I'm not going to come at him for anything. He also said he liked this format, so maybe I'll collab with him at some point.
I think he's just going with the controversy for clicks kind of metric.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no. I think that was it too. And, you know, I know he says that wasn't his intention, but with the thumbnails and titles, it feels a little bit like.
I guess negative attention is still attention.
Blackpink,
But
Jisoo, that's who it is. That's who it is. Kevin loves Blackpink. He actually got me into K-pop a little bit. Dude, what is this deck? Are you familiar with the Jirac deck, Pudding?
I know someone played it in Tengu format. Someone made it like an actual deck in Tengu. I don't know if this is like in the same vein as that, but I mean,
Could just be
Hydreigon's on the field.
dinosaur attack modification.
I'm waiting to see.
I was
Fossil Day.
talking
over
to
here
I
already.
made a version of this deck. I think it was in 2014. You literally just play 3 of the Hydreigon. You play 3 Guaiba. You play the Aiello because it gets Hydreigon. And it gets Guaiba, or there's also a Drac that floats, and then you play a billion damage step modifying cards, and you just punch over people, make Lagias and Dolphus.
He has skill successor, which is really good for that. So
Yeah, what?
Skill successor, you can play Shrink.
Look how cool this game state is. This is we see vanilla monsters everywhere. We see fucking Jirac monsters on the field. What is going on? Compulsing.
Man.
This is another reason I like Compulse in this format a lot. It can be used offensively and defensively. It's almost a pseudo Lance, in slower games like this. Or it can be used clear an XYZ monster. It can be used to push for game. I love Compulse. It's probably my favorite trap.
Dodge a Veiler, do so much.
Yeah. I just got my supers in the mail, so I'm proud owner of 3 super Compulse.
Did you guys see the prices of stuff?
Oh my god, dude. It makes me sick because some of those cards I wanted to buy. I should have another Maystroke and Pappy, but like I said, one of those got canceled and one of them hasn't come in the mail. Thank you, Pudding, by the way, for hooking me up with one.
My pleasure. I think the wind-up rats are $25 now?
Holy.
The rabbits are similar. Because it only has
TT?
1 printing, I'm pretty
Morning.
sure, right?
Okay. Wind up rat.
Rabbit is a super.
Yeah,
but
I think
rat only
the
has one
rat
printing.
only has 1 printing,
Yeah.
and I think Factory has 1 or 2. Zen Mighty, I think, still only has the 1 printing.
Oh, Rob
Marcus,
the
are
man
you able to
lost and
stream
dropped.
to the Discord?
Can I
Just
stream
so we're-
simultaneously?
Or yeah, just to our chat, I guess.
Oh, to our
So-
chat? Yeah, I can do that. Let's see.
I don't know if it's.
I thought you guys would
messier
just watch it, follow along.
Another
on
one.
EB,
This is
but I
a
can do
little
that.
delay or delayed.
Yeah, no
I'm
problem.
I'm just spectating for
It's not a big
as
deal if
well.
you can't, but
Yeah, I
Oh.
think I should be able to. Can you guys see it?
Let's see.
yep.
Booyah. Okay, he punches in with the Utopia, and Utopia gets lanced. So we should get a death and battle step. Oh, He's doing it before he attacks?
He MSD'd it.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Does Guaiba trigger if it also
Fastest
does?
move for all time. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Another one.
This is why Guaiba's so sweet.
Oh wait, did he lance the Utopia?
He did.
I think you always lance the Guaiba, because if Guaiba crashes, you still get another Guaiba.
So this is Kevin's first ever game with this, like, in this format. So he is definitely not aware. He, I just was talking to him last night and was asking him to play because he just bought an entire Dino Rabbit deck online because he's excited about the format, but he's still focused on Edison because he's going to like Houston and whatnot. And he has yet to play a single game, he told me. So first one.
Looks like it's been a fairly back and forth game.
Yeah.
Who won game one? I can never tell what the
it looks like Ayumi Cat won game 1 or Jisoo Turtle Rabbit Kid.
Quite the name.
I am going to mute myself for a second and let you guys go at it because my wife just brought me down some food, so I'm going to eat real quick.
Ooh, let's go.
Sounds good. Oh,
how does Raiko versus D Fisher work?
That's free.
Redo?
That's a free out.
Someone's asking.
Raiko is like it is in Edison. It's god damn it. That's brutal, dude. Raiko is like it is in Edison, so it's destroy then mill. So you can pop the Fisher and then you can mill. Does he have another skill successor in Grave?
Don't you just let them take the Logia with the mind control?
I don't think you do, because then he dark holes anyway and dies.
I guess it doesn't really matter then. I was trying to think of like another scenario where I guess dark hole wasn't involved.
The question is, did he draw into another Hydrogeddon or Guaiba?
We still have cards and life points, so
yeah, 2 to 4.
You know, people say like Dino Rabbit isn't good in this format. I mean, I think it's still pretty solid. I mean, this is obviously a more like a straight up dinosaur deck, but
oh, here comes Casanero.
So he's playing Hydrogeddon, Jirax, and
the Casanero.
Yeah.
So just a bunch of stuff that punches things and gets you a Lagi or Dolka. Oh god.
Interesting.
Oh. That's not good. And this thing's like randomly level 3, so he can't make a Pappy to out the Reaper.
Black Garden Dirac is actually not the worst deck in the format.
I think there's a lot you can do with the Jirax. Both the Jirax and Hydrogeddon just being able to, if you munch stuff about, that's not how that works. I gotta message him. Nope. That is a level 4.
That guy is level 3.
It is level 3, as he says. Have you guys seen any other good matches today?
I just got on, so I don't know if Marcus has just been watching this one or. Yeah, Marcus really got the whole green thing. You got the green hat, the green chair.
Yes, sir. Yeah. So earlier we saw Ricky playing against Psyche, and Psyche had a game shot, but didn't make Utopia and ran into a Gores. Then Ricky came back and won. Ricky's playing like a very spicy Chaos Dragon deck with Needlebug's Nest and stuff. So,
Yeah, Ricky's been doing good in these
Oh my gosh.
online locals.
He's been cooking.
dude, we have 36
Like,
players
completely
today.
36.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as said, I got one of my friends. Shout outs to Steven, donated $20 for the prize pool. So
Let's go, Steven.
Steven.
Get on.
Was it Florida, Steven?
No,
Oh, okay,
Vancouver,
okay.
Steven.
Gotcha. All right. I will also be putting up $20. So
$40.
yes, sir.
Oh, that's unfortunate. If that was a Guaiba, that would have still triggered. Top deck rabbit.
Hydro can get on to support man's Wyba.
It's actually when I was playing the like dinosaur attack modification deck for fun, there's a card released in Shadow Specters called Survival of the Fittest, where a dinosaur gains 1,000 attack,
Dang.
and if it kills something, it can attack again.
What in the world?
And Hydro get on the monsters you bring up can attack.
We are back.
So you can. Oh damn, he's definitely back.
Oh,
that card
man.
sounds kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's actually
Wait,
kind of nuts.
is
You just
Kev-
make like
Is Kevin actually coming back in this match? He was down like 3
Yeah.
cards in advantage.
down 3 cards. He sat on a Reaper, and then
A nice TT,
Kaboom.
value TT.
he also blind MST'd the Solemn out of the 3 back row.
He's crazy. He's him.
Dude, we've been seeing like a ton of like comebacks and just games. Like
It just happens all the
these
time in
streams.
this format.
Yeah.
It's best of 3 in this format. I don't know if that was already addressed.
It's a deep priz.
All right, he's gonna negate, and he's on a 1-turn clock.
So
Yeah, this survival of the fizz card's kind of crazy. I'm just looking
dude,
at
it's
it.
nuts, dude.
Survival of the fittest.
If it were out in this format, it'd be insane.
Oh, it's not out in this format.
Yeah, it's out in Shadow Specters.
All right,
Oh, okay.
he's gonna
I was
try
about
to
to say, I was like, what?
munch. Try to munch for game.
Attack, good. Damage. Oh, he's got like a lance or
Yeah.
shrink lance.
Okay. I mean, it saves him, but it's just Kevin's now up 2 cards. Oh,
Dark Hole.
Poison of the old man.
that's got to be Night Assailant and Reaper are gone. Is that Sangan set?
Rekindling would be insane as well. Oh, that could cost him. That could really cost him.
Sangan is about to get. Oh, never mind.
Oh no!
Oh, okay. So
Ripperoni.
Kevin takes it 2-0 with Dino Rabbit. Interesting. All right.
That was yeah.
Our matches
Goddamn.
are coming and going.
By the way, the Dino Rabbit card, like the deck, like when it's pimped out, it looks so cool with like all the secret like vanillas and tour guide and rabbits.
He made the deck IRL with literally all quarter centuries.
Okay, never mind.
I just got to get formed capsules. I got.
Ricky is in game 3. So this is the wind-up versus Chaos Dragon deck I was talking about.
Yep.
What is going on? I see Stratos in here. He played Mally. We saw Mally earlier. He was playing Needlebug Nest. So I'm curious what Ricky's deck looks like.
How much is a quarter century deck? Like I see people like just making a straight up quarter century deck. Like how expensive does that have to be?
It gets expensive.
Isn't like all the quarter centuries at least $10?
They all vary. Let me check the clock.
I'm not sure if they've gone up, but the secret secret vanillas are like $2. Like the Sabersaurus and.
All right, we still got 33 minutes left in the round.
Yeah,
See
the
what
secret
Fitz is
Dino
cooking.
Rabbits are like $2. Or the secret Sabersaurus.
Are you wanting
and
to switch over to
Tentacles.
Fitz's game, you said?
No, someone in the chat was asking about it.
We can check it out really quick. We already have seen a little bit of those decks. What's his username? Or did he already play? He might be done.
Let me pull up the bracket.
It's just Fitz.
Yeah, it didn't pop up when I started typing it in. All right.
Or it's Fitz with LE at the end.
Yeah, he's not in a game. All right, let's do Cold Madness's game. Cold Madness is a champ.
Ooh,
Edison format.
Psychics.
We got Psychics versus
Yeah, Fitz won his
Insectors.
game.
Ooh, okay.
Fitz won his
Cleric.
game.
If this card's no more flip face up, change it to defense position once per turn. You can send one card from your hand to the graveyard, then target one psychic type monster in your graveyard, banish that target. If this card is sent from field to graveyard, target one if you're banished by this card's effect, special summon it. Ooh. And Dragonfly. So Dark Hole into normal summon Dragonfly. I'm assuming he has like a ladybug or something in hand. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
And
That's a lot less optimal if he's the Hornet.
But
you
he's got Centipede? Oh, okay. Ooh. I mean, he probably, with one card in hand, right? He's probably just going to leave both Dragonfly and Centipede on the field.
I think that's what you do. I think you just special summon the Centipede. You search like a sword, and then you pass.
Yeah, or I would attach like sword to the Dragonfly, probably.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh, I freaking love Insectors. Look how cool they are. They're like insect Power Rangers.
They're like Ant-Man and the Wasp.
And there you go. Will we see another 4,000 attack point Hornet today? That is the question.
Report with... You have to report with /1, right?
Yeah. I think... No, the loser reports with /loss.
Is that it?
Yeah. King Vegeta says, any psychics or evils? Well, we're watching psychics right now.
Yeah, psychics up here.
I think the stream's a little behind.
Miamaton, and then Cold Madness is on Insectors.
Or I was just behind.
So Fitz got his match. Anto Classic won. Ronnie Tsunami won. He's always on Dark Worlds pretty much. Honey won. Skill Tray won. I'm pretty sure Hershey Bar gave him the win because he's going to be late. Carl won his match. Carl Wait.
Are these timed rounds?
They are. So I just checked the time a little bit ago. It said 33 minutes left in...
Okay.
When we do Swiss, do you guys want to do Top Cut for future things? Especially if we get bigger people. It's kind of fun to have like more... I don't know. I like Top Cut.
Pudding, what do we do if someone's not reporting their loss?
I can manually do it on the challenge. I got you.
Yeah, I think
who's not reporting their loss?
Well, we can wait a little bit longer since they might still just do it. There's plenty of time left in the round, but no replays required.
Dude, 36 people is insane.
Yeah. Bar said, "No, I got high rolled."
We were at like 6 from last night, and then this morning just like nonstop.
30 people joined.
I saw it was like 16 this morning when I like looked, and I was like, "Oh dang, it's gonna pop off," and then it got way worse or way more crazy. When I streamed locals last week, someone they were playing Insectors, and they made a 4,000 Hornet. That was pretty cool. I mean, it didn't win him the game, but it was an attempt.
I think the guy just summoned Lila, right? I think he should have won that game. When I was looking at that, he like Giga Mantis, and he messed up a bit.
I think because
he had a Hornet or he had a Dragonfly, and he searched Giga Mantis. And instead of attaching the Giga Mantis, using Giga Mantis effect to Dragonfly, and then attaching Hornet to it and popping his own Giga Mantis and getting 2 specials, he just like attached the Hornet, popped 1 card, specialed, and he didn't have enough gas.
Yeah, I was just looking at the Discord, so I did not see anything that's happened in this game.
Cleric's coming out.
We were just talking about something in the last local.
Oh, last local. Got it. Dude, what the heck? I freaking love everyone, dude. How do we have so many people playing in these local tournaments?
These are like the biggest like locals I've seen. That's just like online tournaments. Like I've been doing like retro play for 4 years. Like Edison never had like locals this big or anything.
Yeah, that's nuts. We're gonna oh my god, that's why I wanted to do the REDU rivals, man. If we can get this format popping where we get I really do believe we're gonna have over 100 people for that tournament.
I definitely think so with the pricing.
Yep.
100%.
Yes,
If we're getting
sir.
36 people for a locals with no disclosed pricing.
Yep, and we're going to be getting more and more donos in, so the prize is just going to keep scaling. If anyone, I don't think I even have any Patreon subs, but if anyone wants to sub to the Patreon, all that money will be reinvested into REDU tournaments and REDU just promotion and whatnot. So,
Is there any benefits from the Patreon?
honestly, it's a
handsome man.
It is a $1 or $2 supporter tier. That is it, because
okay.
I'm already spread really thin trying to get this thing to pop off. So, and full-time work and all that stuff. So,
and so some people have like a whole thing. It's like, you know, where they do like, I think doesn't Eric do one where he's just like, he does coaching and all that. So I don't know if it was one of those.
Oh yeah, I mean, listen, I don't need any money. If anyone wants help building a deck, just shoot me a message. If you guys need, like, want to play, if I'm available, I will. And I'm sure that's the same with either of the guys here on stream. So.
Oh, that's insane, dude. Oh wait.
Does bar can't work that way when a card is activated?
Can it negate it?
No.
It's just
it activation.
It's only activations. It's not effects.
See.
Yeah. Unforked. I'm pretty sure.
Can you negate the equip though? I know you can't negate it when it's on.
He can. He can negate the activation of the equip spell, but it's already been equipped.
Yeah, but then like, how do you get over it? Because whatever you attach.
Should I message
did he
him?
put the sword on the?
No, the sword was already on the dragonfly, and he just punched over.
Yeah, he can't negate the sword, but I think he can negate whatever he tries to equip with like centipede, right?
No, because it's centipede's effect that's equipping it.
It's not a spell activating.
Yeah.
You're just equipping a card from your hand.
It can only negate the activation of spell cards.
This came up with Shockmaster, where Shockmaster says the same thing. It just negates the activation as a negate the effect. So if something like a field spell is already on the field, then it's not like Cold Wave.
Black Rose was used. What game are they even in right now? 3. This is good old game 3.
Ooh.
I forgot to add. Oh, did he have a Gold Sark or something?
No, he had the Esper Girl.
Before battle phase.
Because it got sent to the grave.
Is it?
So the
actual cycle cannot be negating. They are activating monster effect too.
He's supposed to add it regardless. And I mean, we'd still force him to be in battle phase and whatnot, but.
Yeah. I think it's mandatory to add. He has to.
Yeah, he said yep. Wait, you noticed? What? No, you just reminded him, dude. Stop being a weirdo. What's going on? I don't know if this is just miscommunication or if there's like some accusations going on right now, but I don't like it.
I mean, I think it's a mandatory effect. It's an easily repairable game state. It's not like Scarm, which is optional, right? You have to add the card back. I'm pretty sure.
I guess the card he drew was teleporter, so that probably was
spicy. Are the rest of you getting mad lag? Well, it sounds like some people are getting some lag. I'm gonna check out the timer real quick. We got 23 minutes left. I think we might be done before then, though, to be honest with you. Got
I don't know every interaction in every game state in REDU at all.
Yeah, but you're probably the best out of us in terms of like knowing the rulings and whatnot.
Literally, like all the like niche rulings I know I got from Who Needs Meta videos.
Oh, really?
We
need to get him involved.
He's in the Discord.
Is he?
Yeah.
All right, that's it. I need to reach out to this guy.
He's literally got like a massive
thing.
Google Doc of every changed ruling for every format.
What the heck?
He would be a great resource for us to have if he wants to ever. Ooh. What's he gonna make? How many Earths engrave right now?
Let's try this. This card gains 1,000 attack. Earths? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay,
5, 6,
no,
7,
no Grand
8,
Soul
9.
coming up.
What's this?
Literally
boy
the
do?
only way I think he does anything here is if he's got a
Psychic
Veiler in hand.
Nightmare.
Otherwise, he's
Once per
cooked.
turn during your main phase, you can pick one random card.
Oh,
in each
no, he's
hand.
cooked. He's
Call what
cooked.
type. If it's monster, spell, trap. If you call it right, this card gains 1,000 attack till the end of the turn.
I think the only thing you can really do here is make a Zen mains. I probably would have made a Zen mains. Oh, Bouncer.
What the? 2 level 6. What?
Oh, but
Huh?
that doesn't... Bouncer's only once per turn, though.
Yeah,
So he
and he's
can't
got
negate
2 guys,
both
but he doesn't have.
centipedes.
He does
Yeah.
not have Hornet though yet.
That's true. That is true. And he can negate the second activation
Said big misplay.
when he
not doing
searches
this.
the... Right?
Yeah, so I mean, you have to. You can allow this one actually because it's already level 5, right?
Yeah, that's what I
Probably
mean,
allow this
right?
one, and then the second one you negate.
Second one you negate because you can search the Hornet, but if you negate the thing that activates the Hornet, the only thing is then he can like Acid Golem and punch up. No, he can't because that thing's fucking level 5.
I don't like negating this
no,
one because
why
now.
did you negate this one?
Yeah, now if
Now
the
he
opponent has
just
Tour
summons the second
Guide.
one.
Now if opponent
Now he
has.
just summons the second one, makes an Adrius, and kills you. That was
Yeah.
that
Wait.
was not
Oh wait, no.
smart.
He has Centipede in hand, Centipede on
You just-
field,
no
and a Centipede in
Bouncer
grave.
doesn't destroy either.
Oh,
Yeah.
it doesn't.
Just
Oh,
negates.
yeah,
that
that's-
was a really big misplay.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good night, sweet
I think-
prince.
I think if he didn't negate that, he's actually in a winning position. Right? Because he can add the Hornet.
I don't know if it's a winning position.
Or like
Because
not a
he
bad
still is-
one. How does
he-
he out it, right?
So he would add Hornet, right? And then he would normal
Yeah.
the Centipede instead of Dragonfly. And then he negates
Yeah.
the Centipede. But then he still has Dragonfly Hornet for the following turn.
Well, he can punch one of them the next turn if he draws a single monster that can beat over Dragonfly or
Right.
Hornet.
We also got a
Then
set
he can
here
negate.
that can be a lot
Yeah.
of different things. But yeah, definitely
fair.
like very much in the game if he negates, for sure.
Also, I've been
we
playing
don't-
a bunch more Psychics for fun. Dude,
We don't need
the
replays, right?
teleporter, the
No.
well is so insane. With
Alright.
with like multiple jumpers. Jumper is such a dumb card. Oh, call the haunted. Now he was cooked regardless.
Crimson Ninja.
Oh, and he had
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he just searched it though, right?
Yep.
Yeah, got it with your Veiler and me greeting the cleric. So Veiler. Dude, Insectors are just such a cool deck. What the heck? I might have got it twisted, but shouldn't Hornet have been specialed rather than in hand? Oh, did he? I wasn't paying attention. Did he add it with Dragonfly first? I thought he.
Let's go back on the stream. Because no, did he didn't he dragon? No, yeah. He didn't go for another centipede. So I think he's right.
Because Dragonfly was one getting
Let me
effect.
see. Yeah, he added it to hand. It should be on field, so he can't
Oh.
pop with it.
Okay, hold on. Don't.
Oh no!
Honestly, I
Okay.
think he was dead regardless, right?
I think he was dead regardless, but still.
Well, so if he's
he
summoning.
can't clear the thing then. Oh no, he can overlay for a 3 and make like a Giga Brilliant.
Oh, wait.
But
No, he can just overlay for Acid Golem, punch for 324, and that's still games 27, right?
yeah.
So,
yeah.
because there's still a
Cool.
kill line, but I am going to message Cold Madness so he is aware. Thanks, Dopaminer, for the heads up.
At the end of the day, I mean, the duelists have to keep things in check. You can't just rely on a stream or someone watching to keep things straight. So,
Yeah.
I mean, everyone's kind of new to this format too, so people are just gonna be doing things out of sync or not correctly.
Yeah, I think it's a learning curve for everybody.
Oh, wait. Did he not call the Haunted Centipede? And that's how he
No, he
searched
called-
Hornet?
He called Dragonfly.
So,
Oh, yeah,
did he
Dragonfly in
normal
hand.
Centipede then?
I think what he did was go Crimson Armor, detach for effect the Dragonfly, and then call the Dragonfly back.
And he searched Hornet with Dragonfly. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, yep. Can't
Yeah.
do that. All right. Yeah, that's what I messaged him though. So we're all good. What did I add? Sorry, I call Dragonfly.
How many games do we have left?
The first fly added.
We have
Hornet,
Kugia versus Go
you
Beast
had
Mode and
game.
Yubu versus Chef Not, the real MVP. Watch the Kugia game.
All right. Yep. So let's see who's still playing here.
Kugia is playing.
Kugia and GYBU. GYBU, didn't he win like an early tournament?
He's been pretty high up.
He won Fraser's tournament.
First local, right?
Yeah, the first one.
Yes.
And he was on Pure Yugioh. I don't see them in here.
Maybe they just haven't recorded. I don't see any of the three.
How long are the rounds again?
I did 1 hour. I don't even think we'll need that, to be honest.
Let me
All right. I think that might be everyone because I don't see anyone else in here. Unless I'm just not recognizing usernames. Chef Noel, the real MVP. Because GYBU, his username's GYBU, right? So I don't see that. And then Go Beast Mo versus Kyuga. I don't see them either. Oh, Go Beast Mo. Right here, right here, right here. Okay, so this might be our last game, I think. And we got Chaos Dragons versus Evols. All right, you know who we're rooting for. You know who we're rooting for.
We know who Pudding's rooting for.
Kyuga, you gotta do it for the people. All right, we see
Dolka's on the field.
That's
damage
pretty good.
tab,
Dolka's pretty damn good.
Oh yeah, and he's lancing that. Okay, but I mean, card advantage wise, Evols are looking mighty sus.
Mighty sus.
Or to 7.
It's okay. That card in hand is in a Yugioh, and then the other card in hand is another Yugioh Force, and then he's cooking.
All right.
That's pretty rough too, because you can just clear the trooper for free.
Ingledew is popping off.
Damage. Yeah.
Just bought an Evil deck yesterday.
I really like it. And I think Westlow only has 1 print as the super. It's like 99 cents.
I scrubbed out at the 2012 Nationals that I went to. But one of my losses was against Evils.
I think it's more consistent than Dino Rabbit.
Did your buddy send you
old Dino Rabbit?
Did your buddy send you the 20 pudding?
Yeah.
Did your buddy send you the 20?
Yeah.
Okay, 40 in donations. And screw it. I will also be giving the Tengu mat that I won at Orlando as prize the first place.
Oh shit. That's surprising. That's a lot of damage. Dude, Dolka is so fucking good. Negate the drag, probably? Yeah. And there we go. Now we're at even card advantage. Oh, but he doesn't have a trap.
Yeah, and no more negates. So, but he's at 1200. So, like, you know,
it's true.
A lot like an Yugioh Econ can just be game, right? Like,
we need like a bingo board, and then we need I want to see somebody make a Utopia Ray, bro.
Why does it keep reminding people to post replays if we're not doing replays?
I don't know. It does that for everything. It also does it for Ultra.
It's just like an automatic thing Jazz has set up for his bot, I guess.
Yo, what up, Knights Templar? I missed that. I just bought an Evol deck yesterday. I really want to buy Evols because they are pretty freaking cheap to get in nice rarity, other than the, know, Logias now.
Logias and Dolka. Dolka's
Logia now?
Ulti Logias went up, didn't they?
I was with my friends in the Discord, and they were like deciding what to buy. We were looking at the sites to get REDU stuff, I'm like, yo, one of the Canadian sites has a Yugioh for 35 Canadian. I first did one. That's pretty good. When I was like, oh, hell yeah, I got store credit. I'll go get it. And one of the other guys in the Discord chat sniped it right before he could buy it. He's
That's
like, oh, what the fuck? It's
crazy.
out of stock. It's like 3 a.m. Who bought it? So you're like giggles on the other side.
Savage.
So what are we doing?
I remember-
here?
Yeah,
Just
I think,
Utopia?
I think this deck is just
Or wait,
like,
not Utopia, Leviathan.
I don't know. I think the Westlow is such a good stat line. And it's pretty much like the big dinos are pretty much like the vanillas in Dino Rabbit, right? Cerato's 19 and Diplo's like 16. So they have decent stat lines.
Infinity Soul. The reason we're not doing the replays is it's just going to be too much to keep track of, you know, especially since we're doing a Swiss style tournament with this many people. So it's just easier to not have everyone.
Well, it's
replays
just a
and track them
local
down.
too.
Yeah. We have this good prize for it as Konami.
Yo,
Hey,
the first prize for fuck.
It's not much, guys, but it's just a local. I mean, $40 and a Tengu mat. And you know, if anyone else wants to donate, it'll all go straight back to the prizing. So
that just happened.
oh,
Sometimes you play
Dark
against
Arm
Chaos Dragons
Dragon.
and shit
Oh,
just
man.
happens.
But he's not dead yet.
He's not dead. And if
Unless-
he has an Econ plus a Najasho, he still wins.
Unless he might be dead. He might be dead.
Spanish for Red Med? Oh, yeah, he did.
Oh no. Dude, this is why Chaos Dragons are so sweet. They are like great at being a crackback deck. GG's.
I wonder what he had in
All
hand.
right, so Evol's fall, but it looks like they went to game 3, a really tight one there. Is that
Chaos
all the
Dragon's
matches?
probably also the worst matchup.
It says GYBU still hasn't reported, and I don't see their match.
I can look in the Discord and see if anyone say anything.
Yeah,
I added them and I didn't think I got a response. Let me check. I won the match. Okay, Chef won. I'm gonna auto report that.
Manually do it.
Yeah.
All right, sweet, sweet, sweet.
Okay,
Oh, if you want
that should be the round.
I think he's wanting to drop. He just types /drop or
Who? GBU?
no. I think he wants to drop. He says he's finished.
Yeah, /drop is drop.
All right. And then so I think that is all done. All the are reported. So round 2 auto goes up, right?
Yep, auto 2. It's happening right now.
All right, I am going to stop the
Maybe
timer.
we should put that in the announcements. You don't need a post replay.
If people want to share them, you can share them. Doesn't do anything. But
So to
I know
reset
some
the
people
timer,
like watching the games.
reset timer, I just set timer again, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Boom. All right. We're cooking. We're cooking. That wasn't even
You
an
want
hour.
to watch
It's like
the
a 50-minute
Fitz
round.
game?
I do want to watch the Fitz game. I hear Fitz was cooking. It's not up yet, though.
Ronak was cooking in the Fraser local.
I
He's playing
saw
some,
that.
hero frog thing.
He is just frogs all day, every day. Fitzley? Is that Fitz? He's against
Yeah, that's him.
Ikaros. All right, let's get into it. All
James Wright said we're not to see any Dark Worlds being played. I think there's
Yeah.
a couple
I think-
probably.
I think
There's
after
probably a
Fraser,
few.
I don't know if you guys saw Fraser's local, but all the Dark Worlds were just dying left and right. They could not win matches they were like ahead in advantage. They were like
Did you see
just
the
getting
guy?
some games they got
Oh.
blown out. I don't know. The Dark World stock went down pretty bad in that tournament.
Did you see the guy Eradicator Yugioh for 4 traps and still lose?
Yeah, and
He Eradicated him, and the guy went armor, special accelerator, make Giga, and search another armor, monster reborn his only Grappa, and he just
There was another
instantly
game where
dies.
the Dark World guy decked the was for like 6 and he still lost. It's like, God.
is that YCS Vegas top 8 duelist? That is true. Big congrats to Pudding to laying it down with his own deck. Oh my God, Fitz is on X Sabers. All right, I want him to win the whole tournament.
Oh, okay,
I
he's
want
cooking,
him to
bro.
win the whole tournament.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he cooking.
Oh, he's
No
gonna
Max C.
crash his Emmer's Blade, Then he's gonna float into full helm, Bookamoon his Lila, full helm over it, bring back the Emmer's Blade.
That
Ball
would be
great
spicy.
tonight.
He might even double Emmer's Blade. We'll see.
He showed like a kind of cool combo with Invoker and the.
Oh, okay. He's just gonna rip
Really
a
going for a
card.
hand rip.
Hey, this is good.
Damage step Honest. I feel like Honest is not awful in Chaos Dragons.
No, not
I
at
don't
all.
hate it.
It's definitely a consideration. Dude, oh my god, I love Fitz right now. He's playing my favorite deck. He just hand ripped 2.
Gores.
That's all I saw. He just hand ripped 2. He got a Gores out of hand and another card.
Hit the Eclipse Wyvern. Be sad.
Oh, that is so good.
That's a spicy meatball.
And then he gets the punch over the token. Makes Gotham's main phase 2.
What's that new level 7 do?
So he's gonna revive Emmer's Blade first. He's gonna make Gotham's and hit 2 more cards out of his hand.
Yo, this thing's a beast, bro. Okay, you get. Oh no, it's only Beast Warriors off of Invoker.
What's the new level 7 Synchro do for X Sabers?
Oh, in this format, Souza, X-Saber Souza.
Yeah, that guy.
I think he's an attack gain or something. I'm not entirely sure.
I know he's
to be
not like
honest.
super impactful.
What I've learned though is it doesn't matter as long as they have BLS.
Nice hand.
Oh! You gotta clear the Emmers, right? Yeah.
Well, if he has
Okay,
like
okay. Listen right here. He rips that. He tributes the Gotams. Then he drops the fucking Grand Soil and brings back the Gotams.
Oh,
Yeah,
he has got him set.
Yeah,
has to have
he has emergency call set for sure. Dude, I freaking love X-Sabers. Please. And Fitz won round 1, right?
Yeah, he won. He's cooking.
A sick format is right. How far? Dude, I already pounded my coffee. I already pounded my breakfast and milk. I'm needing another beverage. All right, we're getting some more mentions. Let's see what they're asking in the chat. Not to be a dick,
UIB say he was.
Game loss after 5, match
Yeah.
loss after 10, probably.
Let's see the timer, see how much time's left. All right, so he's got 1 more minute before getting a game loss. And who's Cold Madness's opponent? Honey. Oh no, I like Honey.
Oh.
All right, so X-Sabers take down game 1. I like it, Karos. We've had some good talks actually recently. But I'm sorry, buddy. You got to fall to X-Sabers.
We actually played against them in the REDU video.
Redo.
They were on Dino Rabbit.
Yeah, I remember.
He's the like hat format guy, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
He it helps promote some other formats too, though. He was telling me the YCS that I won, they're starting to host tournaments for that format. So I was like, ooh, might have to get in on one. It's poppin', boys. What the heck?
I think GYBU said he was dropping. He said droppling. I assume that means dropping.
Okay. I think he is dropping, so you will be awarded the win. You might have to manually put that one in.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll do it manually.
Who else do we got?
So
What other matchups are we liking here? After round 1, these are all the undefeateds. 10-foot
Yeah,
one.
10
10 foot's our inaugural winner of Excalibur Cup. Alrighty. Why do these ones say 0-0 for their record?
I don't think I can manually drop
Oh,
him
no,
from
they're
the
fixed.
tournament. I
Less
think he has to
outdated.
do that himself.
Gotcha. I think he tried to, but it was after we started the round. All right, so we see a set. I'm assuming it's Raiko if he's on Chaos Dragons. And then on this side...
Should we cut to top 4 if we're doing prizing? Just for first?
No, I already announced top 8, so we will be doing top 8.
Oh, top 8? Okay, sick. That's good. Because I think it sucks if you lose round 1, you're just...
Yep, nope.
Hosed for
It's a
winning the
cut to
prize.
top 8.
What? It's a ribbit tournament.
We're doing
Oh, the hamster.
Is 36 people 5 or 6 rounds? That's 5, right?
think It's 6.
It's 6?
And then-
Okay.
I don't know.
I can put it in a Swiss calculator.
Yes. Ooh. Oh, that's a cool effect, Valor Art. Do we have that in the TCG?
I think it's coming out in the new Stampede thing.
I think I want that. Look how sick that looks.
6 Swiss rounds, followed by a top 8 cut.
Ooh, a lot of rounds.
There was a mistake.
What are they talking about?
Honey.
I'm sure Chaos Fairies can be decent in this format. I mean, Chaos Dragons is a deck, so. Birdman.
He's just gonna synchro main phase 2.
Dude,
Wait, did
Birdman
he
was
set a
Ultra's kind of dirty.
Oh, he flipped hamster and got to set something from deck.
Yeah.
That's
Or
Oh no. Wait,
mind
what?
control. He mind controlled it.
Was it already face up? Why didn't he use bird? Oh wait, did he Valor the Birdman? That or the hamster? Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
you veiled the hamster and he mind controlled
That makes sense. That
That's
makes
stealing.
sense.
That's pretty good still.
All right. Wait, he mind controlled hamster. Doesn't it go back then?
No, you mind controlled the Night Assailant.
Oh,
pretty
I
sure.
see. Warning on Lila. Oh man, this game might be getting away from Ikaros again. If he normals like an Arabellum right now, how hard does that go?
Pretty hard. Normal the band rescue cat. Oh, there's beef.
Yeah,
Beef in the Discord.
I don't like that type of stuff, but you have to have some sort of rule in place for that, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Players have to be responsible to some degree. So
let's see. Oh, that Dark Hole's actually pretty good.
That's a juicy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
God
so
dang.
that's definitely an Emmers
Double
Damn.
set, right? It's like an Emmers or a hamster set. There's no way he's setting.
Oh, it's just a pass.
He has to
A
have
tour
Gorse,
guy
I'm
goes pretty
guessing.
hard here, right? Because you can just tempo the Zen Mains, get a Dark Engrave, and
Yeah,
then
I'm guessing he has a Gores in hand. Is why he's
Gores or
doing this.
Trag. Gotta
Yeah,
be one of the
could
two.
be either. Oh man, oh baby. All right. So Pudding, since your friend sent you the money, I'm gonna also just send you 20, and then we'll do.
Let me send you the money because, as I said, I've got a Canadian PayPal account, so it's like
okay.
really fucked when I try and transfer stuff back.
No problem. Okay, then yeah, I'll pay out probably unless we get more. It'll be 30 to first, 10 to second, and first will also be getting the Tengu mat. He flips his own hamster. It gets Veilered. But now he's in a boat where he can make a rank 4.
He can draw Light Arm Dragon right now.
You know what's... If he plays Steel Swarm Roach, that's pretty good. I doubt he plays it, though, because X-Sabers have to play a ton of Synchros, too. Does Chaos Fairy
The extra deck for the format.
Yes, Chaos Fairies definitely have legs to stand on in this format. They had some tops. I mean, you still have Sork, you have BLS. It gets to play all the hand traps pretty well in this format. So I really am excited to play it against Pudding in our video series. I actually got my first regional top with Chaos Fairies in this format. What is going on? Holy.
Well, Dark Hole's gone, so.
Doesn't Hamps... Oh, Veilered. So he normaled special... What's he going to do?
I don't know what he does here, though. Just seems like that's a bunch of damage for...
Putting dudes out there.
Maybe just Utopia.
Oh, Albverdict clears the Gores.
Your favorite.
I think if you have a Gores here, you just drop it, though.
Depends on the rest of your hand, too, though. He might...
Because he can't clear over the Gores, and it's going to get, like, shrunk main phase 2 regardless, right?
Oh, my God. Fitz is nice.
Oh, my God.
X-Sabers are busted.
I'm going to check out what was in his hand, bro.
All right.
That's a bad Chaos Dragon hand.
Let's see. Oh, Psyche ended up beating Ricky. Let's see.
I wish those were the Chaos Dragon hands I play against.
Who are we wanting to watch right now?
Yeah, me too. You've had bad luck with Chaos Dragon.
Let's tune into Carl. Carl's playing
Chaos
Dragons, and Monkey Wrench is playing Heroes.
Bro, he was siding Gemini Imps.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
He had 2 Gemini Imps in hand.
What the heck?
I guess he was anticipating a Gotham's.
That's
I
like
guess if they're like
spice.
I don't know. I feel like if they're doing that, like you're already losing at that point. But could be wrong.
Yeah, especially if they got them. Typically, they're ripping more than one card. Wait, does Imps negate and destroy?
Destroy, yes.
Ooh,
Imps is insane.
Okay.
And you draw a card.
That is kind of sneaky.
Maybe just bring in like 1 or something out. If you see it, you see it.
I feel like Veiler is just like a better imp. Veiler and Maxi, they both do the same thing in that matchup, but I can see that kind of sneaky.
I am sure there's people playing windups, Brandon.
Yeah, one person was playing windups, no?
Why did he...
I think the first match that Marcus
that
was spectating was playing windups.
There was a windups earlier, and I think windups round won that. I think Psyche won against Ricky, so he did advance. Do you guys think Swiss with 36 people, or do you guys think that double Elim would be faster?
Double Elim would be so long. So long.
That's what I thought too.
It took me so I did double Elim with 24 players, and it took
skill drain
6 hours or something.
Okay.
What's Monkey Wrench on?
He is on Hero Beat, it looks like.
Ooh.
And I think he's just dead. Looks like we are going to game 3.
Oh, does he have a drag?
No. It's like there. I can't think of anything he'd be dropping there. Random battle fader.
I don't really like the double elimination style for bigger tournaments.
Yeah, I think if it's like...
Because the people that just go undefeated get such an easy run a lot of the time. They have to play like 5 games.
Right. I think
people that go...
I think in the future, if we're going to have tournaments this big, we'll probably do Swiss and a cut to top 4. But I said top 8 initially.
Yeah, I think
So we have to stick with that. I'm not going to switch it mid-tournament.
I think top 8 is good.
the only thing with if we're using challenge for Swiss and if we have a really big tournament, it usually breaks mid-tournament, so we may be forced to do double elim for a big tournament.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll probably. I mean, we can always. I'll get a different system if we have to.
There's like any alternatives.
Yeah. So T King, we're already in a game 3 over here. I noticed like a lot of people just play 2 to 3 T King in like almost any deck in this format. It's just really strong. Yeah, it's good against Windup. It's good against Geargia. It's decent against like Dark World. The fact that it stops searching but also negates inherent special summons is just like good, and it just stats.
All the big boss monsters
yeah, it's
running
just
around?
it's also just good stats too. Like 19 attacks, nothing to scoff at.
So it's Hero Beat against Chaos Dragons.
Good evening. A lot of people are getting creamed today, Stango. Right now, we just saw Fitz with X-Sabers 2-0 Chaos Dragons. He had pretty nuts hand game 1. And then right now, we have Carl Waite versus Monkey Wrench in game 3, Chaos Dragons versus Hero Beat. Why is Hero Beat good in every format? It's a good question, Red Gadget. It's pretty much always relevant.
I feel like this is literally the best that Hero Beat ever is.
It is definitely one of its best iterations. I especially like the Bubble Beat list. I think Bubble Beat, Ricky won Bubble Beat in Fraser's local, right?
Yeah, he smoked Windup.
Yeah.
And then our second local, he was undefeated in the winners until like the very final. So
yeah.
I think that deck just has gas. It's like a great mix of playing really controlled with a million traps, and then
Stango, they got that back. You're talking about Bogart Knight, I'm assuming?
I think he's talking about Invoker.
Oh, Invoker. That's a rank 3.
I could be wrong.
He said get the level 4 that special summon the next Saber in this format. That's Bogart, which is out during Tengu. If you're talking about MX Saber Invoker, that special's a level 4. They have that as well, yes. But they have to play like weird lines to make it. But some people will just play like Tour Guide or Instant Fusion in their decks.
Ooh. I would have probably chained that. That Trag is a threat. If he discards a light now, you're in trouble.
He's super polyed? Or no, got MST'd. Oh,
I would have probably chained that.
He might have Honest in hand.
But even then, he can like
just take the T-King.
Take the T-King,
make it a
make
4.
like a Maze Stroke or something.
Do they play 4s though in the extra deck?
Yeah.
Okay.
They have tons of extra deck space.
Yeah, I guess that's true. They play mostly with their main deck.
They should play at least 1 4 with Trag.
Okay. So he does not have a 4 in hand. That means... Yeah, if this resolves, then it's really awkward. Ooh.
That's pretty good.
Now I wonder if we're going to see anything get
I was
dropped.
thinking, I kind of want to try playing Tefnuit in Chaos Dragons.
Interesting. Just because it's a 6, that's like a
it's
cyber?
It's a 6 extender. It's a dragon. And you can literally play like 1 level 1 vanilla and then special it, tribute for like Light Pulsar, get out your level 1 vanilla, even if you mill it, and then make like a Black Rose or an Ancient Sacred Wyvern, both of which are fucking insane. And it also just lets you make the Exabeetle and like a Tum very easily.
What are we making here? Yep,
makes
sense.
The Super Poly's gone. So.
Now the Trag is pretty small.
Ooh.
That's big.
I would have chained that Super Poly.
And now he gets to add back Dad. He has all these darks that are on the field that once they get cleared can set up the Dad.
Let him cook.
I think if he chains Super Poly, he's in a good spot there.
I don't know though. Doesn't he still just get Sorked?
Well, he's Thunder King, so he can bait out the Sork.
No, if he chains Super Poly though, isn't he clearing his own monsters?
No, you can super poly their guy. You use their
Their
Trag
dark?
and your alias.
Does he play a Squarto though?
I think everybody does. If you're playing super poly, you should have one of every
Okay,
attribute.
because I did notice in some of the decks at top back then, that was the only one that would be left out, would be a Squirtle.
Oh, that's pretty good. If you can clear the second material of Zenmains and
Zenmains
it doesn't have the Chaos
will
Monster.
have to pop itself or his back row.
yeah,
Yeah, if he can pop
like
the
an
back
awful
row, if he can
option.
force the back row or get the Zenmains remove. Okay, is he gonna make a rank 4 play?
I really hope the last card in his hand is Bubble Man. Oh,
Are we gonna get Veilered? There's no shot, right?
no shot. One card in hand, one's dead. Maybe it is a Veiler or Max C. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know what rank 4
I don't think you'd keep
clears the Zenmains.
He shouldn't have
I
Maxi
guess
in this
no.
matchup, right? Oh.
Oh, that's bad. That's not good.
Yeah, I don't think I'd keep Maxi in this matchup because, like, at
I
best,
wouldn't
you're getting a
either.
1-for-1 normally.
And this is just going to be like a flat -1.
No, it probably will be a 1-for-1 still because he has Dad in hand. He's got to force another Dark to Grave.
Material.
So it is
I
gonna be a
guess
1-for-1.
Blade Armor clears this. Blade Armor clears this.
Yeah.
Oop.
It's scary if that's like a real card set.
Or if he
but-
has one Chaos Monster,
Yeah,
then it's
I don't
really
think they
scary.
play real sets though, so it's probably like Decree or MST set.
Probably Decree or MST, right?
And that's 4 Darks engraved, so like a Chaos Monster plus Dad goes hard, I guess.
And I guess 2 draws to draw a Chaos Monster is pretty likely.
Yes, sir.
Does he have a Light Pulsar engrave?
He does not.
No.
There's the Decree. Step 1.
That was...
Step 2, summons Chaos Monster.
Dark Flare, there you go.
All
Dark
right.
Hole's gone.
It's all right. He shouldn't kill this turn, I don't think.
No, unless he
Um,
drew another Chaos Monster. Unless he drew 2 Chaos Monsters.
Yeah. So if he doesn't die, like a
Ready?
Miracle Fusion is really good in this spot.
Miracle Fusion comes,
Oh,
yeah.
he has another.
Oh.
No, he's just
Oh, no,
popping
he's
both.
popping.
He's just popping both. Ooh, I just saw the
You know,
dark.
I wouldn't actually do that. Oh, it was Spark. If it's a dead trap,
Yeah,
and you
with
pop
Decree.
it,
And even if it's a spell, you just pop it main phase 2.
yeah.
Miracle, slam Miracle. I love these game
Be
states.
the hero.
I love these game states.
Because popping the back row, if it's a dead trap, gives him access to special
Miracle.
ball man.
Tyler-
Drop 2.
Tyler 1. He's 2-0. Fitz is 2-0. Skill drain 1.
I kind of want to see the
2-0.
grudge match between Honey
Oh,
and Cold.
Miracle.
he did it.
Oh
They
my
always have it,
God.
bro.
Oh, and he got max seed again. Okay, another 1-for-1. So,
don't matter.
and now it's it's
2900
32. It's
though.
32. It's 32.
Or 32. That's fat. Chaos Dragons have a real tough time dealing with this, other than BLS Sork.
The issue is he doesn't
Sork's
care about.
gone.
He does not care about his opponent adding cards back, right? So like,
No, not at all.
like even if he
Dark Hole plus
tour
Chaos
guy
Monster?
doesn't even do it, right?
No.
Well, maybe he plays 2 Zenmains.
Heroes are literally my favorite top decking deck in the game.
Really?
You can be like so out of it in top decking Miracle or Bubble Man into Pot of Greed into Miracle.
Or into another 4 and just normal summon, make a rank 4.
Yeah.
Stratos into Bubble Man, make a rank 4.
Escuadro is important for Xi'an.
I also think the Warrior XYZs are probably like some of the best XYZs. in the format.
That makes sense, Dad, for game. I always forget about the jump promos.
Last card, Bubble Man.
Escarado can also out
Oh,
Grapha in a pinch.
yeah.
All right. So like BLS, we like the back and forths. He's gonna BLS, banish Shining. Opponent's going to Gem Spark the BLS. Okay. Where does this lead to though? He can.
Get back the Lila and pop a back row if he's got the BLS.
I don't know if. Yeah, I mean if he has BLS, that's true.
Chaos Dragon players always have BLS. It's the fundamental rule of the game.
Trying to think.
I am aware.
How
of
do
that.
you? Where do you go with this? Can bring back Sangan, crash it. Does that get anything remotely good?
Saying
No.
it just lives you a turn unless it's Spark. Or he's just going to make his end mains.
It's gotta just be second Zen mains if he plays it.
The all spark.
Man, it was looking bad, I felt like, for Monkey Wrench, but that Miracle Fusion really turned
Miracle
it
saved
around.
his ass. Yeah.
Look at all these monster removal cards in his graveyard.
I'm gonna overlay it into nothing.
Yeah, I agree, Hosni. Like, he knew that Dad was looming, so... And if your Spark's not live, I don't understand setting it either.
Yeah, especially with having your alias in hand.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
Need to... Oh, baby, 20 bucks from Pascal. We're plussing.
Prize pool? What prize pool?
What? Free tournament? Free prize? I'm just kidding. Yep, it'll be $30 to first, $10 to second. First place will also be getting a Tengu mat, Ultimate Time Wizard Tengu mat. So
Sheesh.
you'll just have to... I'll probably reach out to you, but if not, message me on Discord. We'll get that taken care of. Hoping a local guy wins it so I don't have to ship it. Okay. Man, so a normal summon for...
someone in Australia that wins.
Oh, God. Honestly, I might offer them cash instead.
They're just dead, right?
Yeah, I mean... Should be. Yep.
Big old chat.
And that is GG. All right, Monkey Wrench advances. Let's see who else we got going here. Any of these that we're wanting to
I want to
look
see the
at?
grudge match. The Honey
Ooh,
versus...
I kind of want to see Kevin versus 10 Foot also. But yeah, the grudge match we should check in on since they're probably already deep. It's Honey versus
there's gonna be
Cold Madness, right?
words. Yeah, exactly.
Are they even...
Up
Oh,
there.
they're still going.
The coffee match.
Okay, so... Wait, what's going on? Let's say 1-2.
Oh,
I don't know
he's
what they're
taking
doing.
the Maxi challenge.
I think they messed up something with the game 1 loss, or
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
assuming they're probably in game 3 then. Oh, it's probably...
Do Inzectors play anything that can stop this? Is the question.
that's a lot of cards in here.
Are they on the gores? A lot of cards. He's definitely going for that Maxi challenge.
Wonder if he has Birdman in hand.
Holy fuck, that's so many cards.
I mean, if this is a live Red Eyes, it's 53 plus...
He just makes another Atum here and then Gaia charges over it.
7, No, wait. No. Is that right? Oh, and then he's going to Strike Bouncer over here. Yeah. Strike Bouncer for Gores.
Or he can do
that's
something
enough
really
game.
spicy. And he could, like, if he plays a level 1 tuner, I think with Wadtail, he can make an Ancient Sacred Wyvern.
No, I think he's just going to Strike Bouncer. Because Strike Bouncer negates activation, right?
Yeah, only on field, though.
Oh.
I don't think that's lethal with the Trooper.
27,
He has to go for
55,
another Atum,
55 plus 21. Yeah, it's not. Wait, what is...
Oh, Exabeetle send, and then overlay Gaia, and that's lethal. Double Gaia.
Okay.
Jesus
A throw
fucking
Stango if you
Christ.
win the game.
It looks like he's decking him out, bro.
I mean, he's just screwed if he runs into
Oh,
Gores,
he's
though.
fucked if he runs into Gores.
Well, I mean, he's playing Heretics and he's at 3,200, so it's a really
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
No, it makes sense. It makes sense,
you have, like,
especially
no
if
defense.
if your opponent had like 3 or 4 cards in hand. Even you might want to go this hard. 2 more cards.
Check his grave. His Gore's been used already?
Nope.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Oh, they're going to game 3 right now.
What was that Stango? What was that Stango?
Oh, wait, it says good luck next. Okay, wait. I think that was match.
Honey won.
Honey with the reverse 2-0 after getting a game loss. All right, I want to go to 10 Foot's game against Kevin Wu. We got Dark Worlds versus Macro Rabbit, it looks like. Kevin won game 1. So I'm assuming a macro resolved game 1. It's not looking good for Kevin right now.
Not looking good for him right now. No.
Kevin's like, why do I play this godforsaken
Spear
deck?
Reaper's trying to hold the fort down.
Oh yeah, Stingo. I think there was more than that drawn.
Compulsing the Reaper.
Okay. I guess if you're not worried about dying, I can see that. Another graph.
It looks like he's gone through all his rabbits, right? They're both in the grave.
He has one more Saber Source in grave though, but yeah, the rabbits are both.
Looks like he's got like no monsters left.
You got Monster Reborn or something.
Yeah.
Monster Reborn Grapha.
No, Monster Reborn Rescue Rabbit for 2 Sabersaurus is a possibility. Frazier mentioned, Stango, that you guys were gonna possibly have some redo content on his channel. You're just gonna record like you and Luke Feeney playing. I need to see it. Yeah, this is 10 foot. He plays some spicy Dark World stuff. I like the Malefic Stardust idea.
Are we following X-Sabers for the rest of their XO bracket?
I mean, we'll probably bounce around, but I really want to, selfishly. Music's not too loud, right?
I don't know. I don't have the.
Always run the
I'm
audio.
watching the stream. No volume because I've got the Discord audio.
Gotcha. We got good shit recorded
Doesn't-
already.
doesn't
Let's
sound too
go! Let's fucking go! I need some more content to watch myself. Because right now,
Yeah, I just like watching games, dude.
I'm just involved in all the content, whether it's on these guys' channel or mine. Oh, heavy. Kevin allows it. But this isn't... Wait, is it? 54 plus 25... Oh, 18, 33. Yeah, that is game. It's 87, right? Yep. Can't hear anything. Oh, music stopped? All right, let me turn it up. It's playing. It's just really low.
I heard it playing. It was pretty quiet, but I could still hear it.
Is this loud? Too loud?
Dude, when I was streaming the tournament last week, people were like, "Yeah, we can't hear you." I'm like, "Bro, my OBS says that I'm at like 450%."
Let me know if music's too loud, guys.
I can hear you really loud and clear now.
I turned it up.
I didn't remember a problem with you either. Last
Like people said it sounded good, and then they're like, 2 hours later, like, "Hey, we can't hear you." I'm like, "What?"
Music
What are you
came back
talking
immediately after we said that. Yeah, I turned it up. Just let me know how loud the music is. If it's too loud, I'll turn it down.
How many more matches we at?
We got... I'll give it a little refresh. Got a couple going on still. Ronnie said he's not on Dark Worlds today, so I do want to check in on that. Let's go take a look. Because Ronnie's
Like 6 matches.
He's our perennial Dark World player. I should probably just type his name in chat. Why do I do this to myself?
It's a thrill of the
Ronnie
chase.
Tsunami.
What?
Oh,
We got
boy,
final countdown versus I don't even know what this is yet.
Hopefully his deck can make Shockmaster. That's all I'm gonna say.
Versus Upstart.
This is why when people say they don't like Shockmaster in the format, they're just wrong. I like that it kicks out these dumb decks.
Chaos Dragon.
Yeah, it's looking like it. I'm gonna let you boys take over for a second. I'm gonna go grab myself a tasty beverage.
Ooh.
Tasty beverage.
Tasty beverage. BRB.
What the fuck do you even make against them? Like bouncer to negate the card?
I don't know. Is there anything weird that you can make?
I don't know. I don't think you can make Shockmaster and Chaos Dragon very easily. Oh, Lila, that's probably going to be a chainable back row.
Wow, that's pretty good though. I mean, because they're not really gonna kill it.
That's fair.
See, Spare said, "What good, dudes? How's it going?"
Chaos Orc. Okay. Penalties. Bonk. He's going to take it all. Oh, he's going to take it. Bonk again. Main phase 2. Maybe like pot of jar greed or something.
Dang.
Oh,
I'm
Thunder
muted.
the
I'm
Ruler.
muted, but we are back. We are back. All right. Did anyone comment about the music being too loud now? Because I turned it up.
What does Thunder of the Ruler do?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It just said it came back.
What is good, redudes? What up,
What does Thunder of the
C-Spare?
Ruler do?
A lot is good. It's Sunday. We're enjoying some good old-fashioned Yu-Gi-Oh! Brat or for lunch or ramen. It's always a brat. I love brats, and I don't even eat red meat anymore, but I freaking love brats.
1 day apiece, baby. That's a guaranteed 6 turns on Final Countdown.
Yeah. So with this deck, right, is he trying to make Strike Bouncer for like the...
Look at the card car.
Oh, question. If your opponent activates Fader, does it all activate and resolve in the hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like Strike
Needs a
Bouncer
bailer for this.
wouldn't be bad
No
here.
bailer. Yeah, Strike Bouncer would be okay.
Just
He's
say
already
when
used 2
is
card cards.
asking, do you think Redo could overtake Hat as most popular XYZ era format?
I do, but that's not my goal. Honestly, I just love retro Yu-Gi-Oh! I want all of the retro formats to pop off. This is my personal favorite. So if one does and it's this, I would be stoked. But yeah, I do think it's possible if that's what you're asking. It honestly might already be on its way to do so. We'll see. We'll see. Redo Rivals is going to be big. Prize pool keeps growing, guys. So that overlay I made, I'm going to update eventually once we have a lot more donations in, so you can get a better idea of what the prize pool is going to look like. But yeah, Ghost Rare Stardust to first and a bunch of cash, bare minimum. So
I think you make Bouncer to stop card car. He needs like a Decree or something as well, but...
yeah, Decree would be really good. They definitely side Decree, right? So
Did he just not get back his 1 day piece? I think he just forgot about it.
what turn? Oh, is it? Oh, wait, from Gold Sark?
Oh.
Should we ask?
He should have that back.
Let's see. Let's see. Messaging him now. Yep. Good call out pudding. Looks like the players figured it out as well, but I sent a message just in case. Any
What does he have
updates
in
the
grave?
bracket? I'll check in a sec.
So I feel like you almost go Exabeetle and start sending shit.
I think the only deck I actively root against in this format is Dark Worlds. Sorry. I don't even
What you
mind these
mean?
decks. I don't mind these decks because the Shockmaster decks will always take them out of a tournament, and I kind of like that they're a check for the decks that don't like play a lot of spell and traps. What you mean? Sorry, not all of us
Let's
are
take
evil
Final
like
Countdown.
you.
I'm evil. I forgot. Sorry.
I think you go Exabeetle and send the other card. Just keep him on as low resources as possible.
Well, I mean, what would
I
he have
play
set here,
Yu-Gi-Oh! For
right?
evil.
It's got to be another
Could
Battle
be
Stopper.
another like Thunder Battle Stopper.
Has he used a Battle Stopper
Also, I
this
wonder if
turn?
he's on Hope for Escape, because Hope for Escape would be pretty fire in this deck.
Has he used a Battle Stopper already this turn? Did he use the stop?
Yes, he used the Thunder Ruler.
So then, yeah, I agree. If he's already used a Battle Stopper, I agree with making the Beetle and sending. But if he has not used a Battle
Because
Stopper...
you're already, like, at lethal with
you
the
just
Gaia
attack,
Charger and
right.
stuff.
I'm gonna grab a snack real quick, so I'll be back in a minute.
Typical X-Saber player hating Dark World. Bro, I don't know. I want this format to pop off, and I feel like the biggest two complaints I hear is Dark World is annoying because they touch your hand, and then people don't like Shockmaster. Those are like the two gripes in this format. But I don't mind Shockmaster. Honestly, I prefer it in the format than out of the format personally. But because it keeps in check like a lot of like the weird OTK dumb decks or like the stall burn decks and final countdown decks, right?
Does he have a Sangan or like another Pulsar engrave? So that's kind of fire.
Huh.
Oh, he's got a Tragodia.
Why would he do Trag?
I think it doesn't matter what you do because you just overlay for Gaia Charger, right?
Well, it depends. He might leave it on field to send another card if he's not worried about it dying.
Yeah, I don't think anything will punch over that.
And you can just wait to Gaia Charger the following turn. So yeah, you probably just leave it.
Oh shit, I'm stupid. You can't exit Beetle a set.
Oh, it's only face ups.
Yeah.
Ja. Oh no, Ronnie's.
Oh, he scooped.
Oh no, there's so many turns left though. Why?
There's so many turns left.
All right.
Why'd he scoop?
I wonder if he was listening to stream and we just baited him.
That could be. If you are wrong, I'm so sorry, Ronnie. I probably wouldn't have scooped though. He's on 3 cards. He gets 2 more turns off one day, but that's it.
All right, who are we hopping in to look at next? Let's see. Still going. Is the 10-foot versus Kevin game still going? I don't see them.
10-foot versus Kevin. Let's see.
No, they're not.
Yeah, it looks like it still is. They haven't reported.
Yeah, but their game's not up, so I think they must have just finished.
Done.
All right. Beast mode.
Artemis versus Infinity Soul.
All right,
and
watch that
go
one.
Beast mode against Chiller Jeans.
Artemis versus Go Beast mode, you said?
Artemis
is Adam, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay, so 3 cards with the Prohibition on the board. I wonder what that called.
Probably Grapha.
Probably Grapha. Yeah. Definitely Grapha. We see a Reckless Greed in the Monster Zone. You might as well put it up here since you guys aren't in classic mode. Interesting text.
Dark Smog's kind of...
Yeah, I mean, you can play around Shockmaster, right? But it's Shockmaster's definitely a crazy good tool versus you still. Like, more often than not, you're having to, like, bait the trap cards, and then the turn you Shockmaster is when you know that they have, like, a Fader or Scarecrow in hand. So...
You call monsters.
Yeah.
You just whittle down the back row. Or you can call spells, and then they can't one day piece you the next turn.
We watch Dark World, TDV, and Rivalry a player, wind-up player, and Fraser's local and still lose. I think we are fine. Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree it'd be sweet if one day was not a part of it, but I don't think it's, like, breaking the format in any way. Okay, we have another turn on Reckless. Skill drains on the board, so this is just a useless Trag.
You can tribute it. That might be why he brought it
for
out.
a light pulsar or something.
Yeah.
He might also just be doing it because needs defense. Macro Rabbit is best rabbit. Let's go. Wait, did Kevin win? Hey, Kevin's 2-0 first tournament. Macro Rabbit walks.
Yep, there's something here.
You know what's funny? Kevin told me he's going to our Edison local at TGS where we have our big monthlies. And he said he's like, if I'm undefeated, I'm still going to have to drop from the tournament. But maybe he won't. Maybe if he's cooking, he'll just stay and play.
Oh wait, is the TGS monthly today?
No, not a monthly. It's just a local.
Okay.
So like we have like a local where you can earn a buy at the monthly. We have a local where you earn like points, and at the end of the year they do like all the monthly winners plus like the top point scorers in a tournament. So yeah. Metal. Hey, we don't got a crap on Meadowlands. I like Meadowlands. Honestly, I like all Yu-Gi-Oh from like, or most Yu-Gi-Oh I should say, from like 2010 to 2017. There's definitely like blips, but Meadowlands is not that bad of a blip.
Let's see his
like the format.
grave. Let's see his grave. The Dark World guy.
There's a lot
he's got
gone. Double beige,
a lot gone.
double grapha,
snow,
double snow, guide,
tour
brow,
guide.
another brow. So basically 2 of everything is just gone.
He's got like 1 snow left, I'm pretty sure.
1 snow, 1 brow. 1 snow, 1 brow,
Trance
and
is good.
1 snow, 1 brow, and tour guide. It looks like Trance is good. It's just 18 beater right now.
And it works on your skill drain. You just get your brow back. Not like you can do much with the brow, but
like dropping a chaos monster is nice right now. Okay, what do you think the set over here is? Decree?
That would be pretty fucking spicy. Decree, drop a BLS.
Drop any thing. Decree, drop anything. It's just different. Meadowlands isn't bad. It's just a different format. It plays differently. It's not like the same decks, really. Because like a lot of these decks get pushed out by like
I don't mind Meadowlands.
some other, some of the other decks. But it's a good format, yeah. This is like my ideal setup is this September 2012 format. These 4 events, specifically playing it the NA way, but I understand why other people wouldn't want to. I could definitely do without the Gustav Max shenanigan and whatnot, but here we are.
I watched the deck profile of the guy who did the Electrum OTK. I have a new dream card. I really want 3 MFO3 Bubble Mans.
What wasn't the Electrum OTK Robert Boyajian?
I think so, maybe. Let me see.
And he did it at a YCS following SEP 2012 format, but most of the cards are there.
It is Robert Boyajian. His deck is so nice, dude. Like, even back then, he's got, like, all the MFO3 E-Heroes. I think that Burstinatrix is, like, $1,000. The Bulbaman's, like, $500. So...
Just... I'm not even going to sit here and argue
stuff.
with the Samurai right now, but I mean, just look at the top cut, and that'll answer your question, buddy. If you don't think Mermail pushes certain decks out of the format or makes other decks like significantly worse, you're nuts.
Yeah. The battle traps go. Maniac Dwellers of Floodgate.
Dad gets dropped. There's TT. So this Trance is going to get to add back the Brow. Oh, he was...
I wonder what, like, 9 back row.
MST there. Okay. I still don't know where... Oh, man.
Recharge.
So we're on a hope and a prayer right now.
Yeah.
Trying to think, like...
If he gets another Prohibition and calls Brow, that would be hilarious. Like, absolutely hilarious. Because I think that's his last Dark World. Oh, charge. Don't mill your last Lightsworn.
Dang. Max effort. Sorry, buddy. Tyree won that event, right?
Which event?
The Meadowlands YCS.
I don't actually remember. I know it won the first Fire Water format one. I guess this crashes with Brow when he can't grapho, so that's pretty good.
Holy cow, we are at 90 live viewers. What the heck? I appreciate you guys so much.
Is he gonna take out the gates?
Oh, also, I know I mentioned this before, guys.
No.
I know I mentioned this before, but if you guys want to subscribe to the Patreon, I think it's only $1 or $2 a month. All of that prizing will go back into redo format, I promise. Or even if you don't want to put in money, you could still follow on Patreon for $0. Just be a member of it, and I would appreciate it. But yeah, I just want to throw that out there because I want to keep giving great prizing for this stuff, while not simultaneously just draining my wallet.
All of Marcus's donations are going for a new Lamborghini. All of the $1, $2 Patreon fees add up.
Hey, buddy. They weren't supposed to know that.
As soon as he gets like 150,000 of you guys, it's over.
150,000. Oh, we'd have the coolest tournament ever. The tournament would be for a Lamborghini.
Yo! Can you fucking imagine, bro?
That'd be nuts. I think this might be cooked.
We know he has a Brow, right? That's all he has.
How'd this skill drain get cleared?
He popped it with Lila. Or he MST'd and then popped. I don't think I would have done that.
Maybe he MST'd the skill drain? Did I miss something?
Yeah, he MST'd the skill drain.
And then...
But I wouldn't have done that.
the field spell?
Yeah, the field spell.
Okay,
because now he's relying off something to get over the Grapha or the Brow. That's his last brown deck. You just leave a Lila in attack position under skill drain.
I think maybe he has like a Raikou or a Tour Guide in hand, and he wanted to clear the skill drain for the follow-up.
Could be. Raikou is a bit sketchy right now. Is BLS gone? Is the question. Is BLS gone?
Are you playing RBT, Marcus? Which RBT are you asking about? Because for RBT Chicago, I will be hosting it alongside Keegan and Sackphase and HT19. I will be in the commentary booth for most of that, and I'm hoping, if Keegan's cool with it, to run some redo events on the side there as well.
No way. Does he not have all his light pulsar targets?
He's got a Dark Flare Engrave right there.
Also, unless it's in the banished zone, I would be... Okay, it is in the banished zone.
Yeah,
I was going to say, I'd be fucking terrified.
There's no shot he has Prison in his deck, right? Yeah. Oh, man.
No. I think he's cooked.
This is what I mean. How many games now do we see Dark World ahead infinite advantage and still manage to, like, not be winning?
Prohibition on Grapha is, like, unironically so good.
I will see you at Chicago, my friend. Prohibition on Grapha walks. You know what's crazy, though? I wonder if he sided out all of his spell and trap hate because he was against Chaos Dragons.
Looks like it. I don't see any MSTs.
Yeah, so, like, maybe that's a spicy choice right there. How else... Is this our last match going on? It looks like it, yeah. Interesting. And yeah, you guys don't want to drop just because you lost one. We are cutting the top 8. Oh my god, it's HT19. Did you guys know he created pretty much every Yu-Gi-Oh format there is?
He created Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yep, the creator, the man.
He was in
himself.
He was in a cafe, and there was this guy called Takahashi there.
TGU into Zen mains.
And
I don't
think
he
has... What should I do? Just told him to draw.
I don't think he has any Tour Guide targets left.
No, he's dead. Dude, look, he's used all 3 Brow. I think he's used all 3 Snow. He's got nothing left.
One guy's gone, yeah.
Two of the level 4 guy. I'm not sure what other monsters he has left.
I'll quickly
Does he use
plug.
Reborn? Does he has Reborn?
I'm gonna quickly plug HD19. He just hit 1K subs. Had an awesome stream yesterday. If you guys enjoy Edison content, go give him a sub.
There's the Reborn, but he can't Reborn Grapha.
No. Oh.
Heliopoulos.
Okay, dude. How is this? This game's crazy. He's not drawing for 2 turns, also. So we got plenty of Yu-Gi-Oh left to be played.
Does he have a Dark Flare? Please
He
tell me he has a
does.
Dark Flare.
He does.
Okay. He can gamble the Raikou.
Well, so 1 Raikou's banished, so there's at least 2 engrave or 2
Reborn's
floating.
gone, Dark Hole's gone.
I think the set card's a Raikou.
It is.
Yeah.
He discarded
but
Night Assailant.
there could be another skill drain because only 1 skill drain's been used.
Yeah.
And like leaving Raikou in attack is a death sentence too.
Yeah.
Man, this is crazy. How much time do we have left in round? 3 minutes?
This is a game and a half, dude.
Oh my god, we have 3 minutes left.
I think he has to commit to the Raikou. I don't know what else he does here. He might get over Heliopolis.
All 3 MSTs and Heavy are gone. Both Decree are gone. Oh, is he summoning BLS right now?
Oh no, he used BLS. Light bulb.
Sork.
Oh, the Sork off the top.
But so he's gonna attempt to banish. Okay. Does he's also used Monster Reborn? I'm trying to think, if he gets skill drained, how is he clearing this?
He's not. He's cooked.
Oh. And he can't even deck out because his opponent's under Reckless.
Yeah. Dude, what a game. They're both on 4 cards in deck. They've used their entire engines. Is this game 1? Or like, this better be game 3, right?
This is game 2. But Adam won game 1, so if Dark Worlds wins, it's over. That Reborn is so clutch.
We're doing 3 turns, right?
It will be 3 turn time once we hit.
Is it the skill drain? It is the skill drain. That is cooked.
1 minute left. All right. Hear me out. He has to overlay these in defense. And is the win con drawing a second? Is the win con drawing a second prohibition? Oh wait, but cards on the field are not affected. Never mind. All right, Adam wins the match. All right,
game,
so
dude.
Dark Worlds steal it. Dark Worlds steal it. I like it. Holy. Wow. What a close one. All right. That is match. We still do not go into time. They need to report, and we can get round 3 underway. I see Tyler won. I want to check in on Tyler. He's been testing a lot in the server, hosting, messaging me a lot. So curious what he's playing today.
Is he XO?
I think so. I think he's 2-0. All right. Is round 3 up? Did they report? They did not. Please report. All right.
There it is. I think our stuff just shuffled.
All right. Let's see. I don't see it reported yet.
Oh, Chiller Jeans and Go Beast Mode have not reported.
Yeah, they have to report that they're the ones who just played.
Who won?
Chiller one. Right?
Chiller one? Okay.
Yeah, Ghost Beamo. Go Beast Mo lost. Oh my god. Can't
okay,
speak.
I auto submitted it. We should get the next round.
All right. Round 3 is up. Right? I don't know. I said that without checking. Yep, it
should
is.
be. Okay.
Oh. All right, let me set a timer. I'll give it a sec. Here, I'll tag everyone. I probably should have. Can we get a thing where it like adds only tournament participants?
I'm not sure. I'm a Discord boomer.
I am back. I am back.
Same season. What up, Hydro? 6
What
rounds of
up?
top cuts crazy for a local. I'm not gonna be able to play this out. Oh, I'm sorry, Fitz. Yeah.
Big local.
I mean, unfortunately, double
that.
would be as long or longer. It would. I mean, I'll take a poll. We will poll.
I think the rounds timer should be shorter, and just so we can.
Yeah, we definitely can, but most of the rounds are finished in like 50 minutes, anyways.
Yeah.
Well, that one
And
he
with
said was like
36
an hour, and
people,
then
it's hard to
down
do anything.
We
that's
just hit an
fast.
hour right when they finished.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think 36 people is always 6 rounds of Swiss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we can poll, and if people don't want to do top cut next time, we can always just do Swiss and then cut after that. But for today, we have ourselves 6 rounds with the top cut. So,
Yep. And there's always going to be pros and cons to however which way we do it. So I know there was like a big debate between like double limb and Swiss. It's like,
right. Who do we want to check?
look, they both have their pros and cons. So
who do we want to watch? I guess we'll start off with Fitz. I feel like we just kind of have to, right? All right, X-Sabers versus Windups. Psyche did take out Ricky round 1 on Windups, so the all-powerful Windup factory.
Hamster is kind of big for windups.
Yep, that's the issue with Windups. They get stat checked super easy.
Wind up soldier.
Trap's done. Summon Arabellum. Boom.
You said you can't manually remove someone from a tournament, right?
Yeah, I don't know how. I'm trying to remove Yubu, but I don't know how.
Can you just drop them?
Can you drop other players?
You can just click remove, /remove.
I thought you can drop them.
You can just do /remove and it'll remove them from the tournament. I did it.
That works.
You beat me to it. LOL.
Oh,
Double removed.
Ja.
Dude, I love like the art style. Of
Oh, are we gonna get a
They're
black
so
rose
cool.
right here? It's probably a warning
yeah,
set,
that's
right?
pretty.
It's probably a warning set. Oh, that makes sense too.
Torrential.
Okay. I mean, advantage-wise, this is good for X-Saber player, especially if he follows up with another Arabellum.
I forget who said it in Fraser's stream, but they said that they thought Wind Up Shark artwork, like the fin was a hand or something. Like what?
What? Hold on.
They're like, I've thought this
No,
for
it's
years.
just a fin.
Yeah, I don't see a hand at all.
Singing.
I guess I can kind of see like the little jet things are like fingers. I guess they're just folded up. I guess that's what they
Do
say.
any of you guys play Pokemon? I'm asking a guy
Um,
named Hydro Pump, but
I'm an imposter.
do you guys know the Gen 3 fucking nose pass sprite? I thought its leg was its mouth for like 20 years, dude.
What card?
Nose pass.
Nose pass? Look up nose pass Gen
That's the
3
little one,
sprite.
right?
All right, 1 sec. I will.
How did you think his legs were his mouth?
There's like it's
Max.
kind of really fucking weird.
I just saw your message, Max. We are going to be doing these every single Sunday at 12 p.m. Central, U.S. Central. That's 1 p.m. Eastern and 10 a.m. Pacific time. We will try to look for ways, whether it's shortening the clock or maybe not cutting the top cut, or maybe just sticking with double elimination. That way, if you're winning and you're ahead, you can at least go do other stuff and come back to it.
Tell me that thing under the nose doesn't look like a mouth.
But yeah, it is every Sunday. that we will be hosting Redo Locals. I will say this upcoming Sunday, I will be at the Florida tournament for Edison, and the following I'll be in Houston. So it might be up to you guys to host locals those weekends. Oh yeah, what the heck? That's
I
not
have
a
a small
nose?
chance of going.
No, it's
Okay, that
that's
particular
his
artwork,
foot.
it looks like it's mouth, but
It looks like it's whistling, bro.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
didn't think it had a mouth. I thought that was its foot. I thought you were talking about the
That
big
is his
beak
foot. It
thing.
doesn't have a mouth. I feel like it looks like it's whistling. I always thought as a kid it's like a whistling mouth.
that particular artwork, it definitely looks like a mouth. But
Oh man. When do we see Reduels episode 3? It's supposed to be recorded tonight after this, so probably in the next day or
I'm
so.
ready to go 03, baby. Let's go.
I felt so bad after the last one, but I was like, I got to keep rubbing it in.
Bro, I'm like, oh, I gotta play one of my favorite decks.
Yeah.
in
All
the
right,
format.
Pudding. If we need to set something, if you lose 3 in a row, there's got to be some sort of punishment.
I gotta wear like a funny hat or something.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out after this. Some sort of hat of shame or something. Silent G.
you have to wear your rabbit hat.
The Rescue Rabbit hat. There we go.
Yeah.
All right. So what do we got going on? Birdman
Birdman
is interesting in this deck.
can bounce Fall Troll.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's very, very interesting. I mean, Excalibur's a pretty well established spot at the moment. I'm assuming this rabbit's coming back though.
He's got to clear the factory.
Ideally.
Oh, Levier take his rabbit.
Yeah, that might be the play. He might punch with Arabellum first and then do that.
Yes.
Do they play Livier?
Maybe if he's got all the 3s.
But like, what's the set? I guess he already went through a prison and a torrent. Could be an MST. Could be a solemn. No, probably not a solemn.
Well,
I don't think it'd be a second battle trap, but maybe because that's been set, right?
yeah, it's been set for a while.
Maybe Call the Haunted. I don't know. I don't think
Does
they play that.
does the X-Saber guy who pops all the back row have to be an
High on lane?
X-Saber tuner and non-tuner, or just have to be an X-Saber?
I think it's just
tuner?
an X-Saber tuner, but Birdman's
Oh, he's
also
got 2
tuner,
tuners.
so.
Yeah.
But if you're saying, yeah, I don't know.
Isn't Gotham's the only synchro you can make with like only tuners or something weird?
Yeah, it's just Earth monsters wait, isn't it? I think you can use all tuners because I think it, instead of saying like Earth monster non-tuners, I think it specifies just Earth monsters. So it's like 1 tuner or 1 Earth tuner and 2 Earth monsters, but it doesn't say non-tuners.
Yeah, I think it's like the only synchro that does that.
Or just
I
Earth
wonder
and
if that was,
plus
like,
1 plus
deliberate
Earth
or
monsters.
just a.
I think it was an
100%.
accident. Pretty sure it was an accident. I don't know why I blinked so hard. He is playing X-Sabers.
I guess he can search a rat.
Yeah. No reports yet. Yeti.
This is game 1, right?
Yes, sir. Ooh.
Maybe it's a Starlight Road? Because, like, bottomless, you definitely bottomless that Arabellum.
All right. Where's he going for here? Soul Silver Mountain?
Soul, probably not bad.
To turn off one
Send
and
Mighty,
run over
not
Arabellum, bring back a second rat. Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
I feel like,
You wait till he overlays.
yeah. Unless he was worried
Get
he
him
was
to
just going to
burn the
leave
rat.
both monsters, but why would he do that? Maybe he just thinks this is going to be game right here. Doesn't believe. I wonder... Oh, you know what's very likely is for one of those sets to be a compulse of his own.
Yeah.
And maybe that's
I
why...
still feel like you'd compulse the Arabellum to not lose the rat.
I
guess you can just search another one.
I think the reason he didn't compulse the Arabellum last turn is he thought he was going to make Leviair and that he could just compulse Leviair, and he was willing to trade a card in hand to do that. Oh,
Jokes on him.
Another TT.
Hopefully not torrential. I guess he's hoping it's like a deep prison, and then he still kills him.
This might be game.
Might be game. Oh, on summon?
No. Fizz said on something.
Oh, yeah,
So
there we go.
X-Saber's taking one. X-Saber's walk again. All right. I wanted to check in on Tyler's match. Tyler gave a massive donation for our big event. He's doing 200.
Holy.
He did.
Guacamole, thank you.
Yeah, he did 100 just as a regular donation to the tournament, and he wants to do an additional 100 because he wanted to set bounties for topping or doing well with specific decks. So we will be having to announce those.
Madolche, bro. $100.
Who's he
Whoever
against?
tops with Madolche.
It's Chiller Jeans, who we were just watching his match. I forget his username though.
Yeah, oddly enough,
Hirsch is playing
1700 Madolche with the field spell is kind of crazy.
Yeah, 2300 beater that just goes back to your hand.
22.
Oh yeah, 22.
Okay, I think it's.
I mean, that's still pretty
Is he
big.
18? I thought he was 18.
I think it's 17.
Oh.
I don't remember usernames. This is terrible.
Yeah, that's kind of like the problem here.
I think. All right, I
I know I do.
I think their match disappeared. Let's check in on our Macro Rabbit player. Oh, and he is against the
Nice.
the Final Countdown deck.
I feel like that's a good matchup for Dino Rabbit.
You would think, but
So
he's
you
got a
just
lot
establish
of
a bunch of
cards.
rabbits.
This is Kevin, right?
Oh wait,
Yeah.
but Final Countdown still hasn't been activated. I think he just Logia's Final Countdown every time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of rough if you're this.
Because I don't see a
Deep in,
count.
you
I
have
don't see a
Final
counter
Countdown.
anywhere, right? You guys don't see a counter.
No.
And if Final Countdown doesn't resolve in the next few turns, I think he just can't
Yeah.
even get to 20.
Yeah. Also, you can just like establish all your little bunnies. Like
that's a weird
this is
lose
so
condition.
free. You just keep making Logias and Dolkas.
Yeah, getting decked out is a weird lose condition.
The Frozen Soul Cup.
Oh god. Okay, here it is. Yep. Does he have another Final Countdown? Was he waiting till he had two? That makes sense. Judgment this one? GG's? Ah. Okay. The issue is now he still can't use like draw cards really. Does he have a second
It's the
MST?
Final countdown.
I wonder if he's gonna rabbit again to make Dolka. Yep. Oh wait, what? Does he not have target? Oh, he doesn't have targets. LOL. Okay. You can Utopia when they activate So Scarecrow, right? To negate your own monster and then the battle phase doesn't end? Am I crazy? Or is that how that works? I think that's how it works because it says you can discard this card, negate the attack, and then end the battle phase. But if you're not negating the attack and Utopia negates its own attack?
I don't think that's how it works.
No? Okay, I thought it was for some reason.
I mean, it might be. But I haven't heard that one before.
Maybe
Wabaku.
chat will let us know.
Wabuku. Wabuku. Is it Wabuku or Wabuku?
Rabbit for game. would
Oh,
literally
Utopia
be the
has to be
funniest
chain
shit
link
I've
1.
seen in my life, bro.
Yeah.
Please, rabbit for game.
Why can't it be chain link 2?
Well, you can't like, because you're not like negating directly to the attack. You're
I
just,
see.
yeah.
How many more draw cards does this deck play? Because if he plays too many... Oh, I wonder if Kevin's just trying to get to Shockmaster, maybe? I don't know.
I feel like you just make like a Logia.
I think so too.
Poke with the rabbit.
He has too many
The
vanillas
biggest style
in hand.
points in the game.
Okay.
His hands is all vanillas.
Grazie, chat.
Has that rabbit been live this entire time, or is he all out of vanilla?
He's all out. He's got 2 and 2 engraved already.
Please,
Oh.
no bunny. Is it? I
I've
guess
seen
he's
people play like
drawn
Pot of
another
Avarice
lava.
in their deck.
One day.
Rabbit 4.
And he has another upstart he can't use. I mean, I guess he can use it, but like, there's got to be X amount of cards if he draws too much that he'll deck out, right?
Yeah.
It's 1 day a piece, unfortunately.
Do free counters, but he's also giving him an
All right,
opportunity
so
to
now is
draw
he
into
going
a
to
dino.
Logia or Dolka here, you think? Dolka's probably better.
3 Roar, 3 Wabaku.
2 Roar gone, 3 Wabaku are gone, 2 Soul are gone.
I imagine Dolka would have been better just because he can stop twice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for Crow and Fader.
I don't disagree with Logia, though.
Yeah, I mean, they're both good.
Definitely an argument.
Actually, no, I think you're right. I think you go for Dolka because he still has 2 Swift Scarecrows in deck. The only thing is if he's got a Book of Moon, he can play around it.
Hmm.
Or maybe just making a Shockmaster there is better.
That's what I was thinking.
Kevin goes card destruction or something.
We let it go.
It might be better just heavy right now if Kevin has it. Because, like, you know, like, even if
Heavy
they're
plus
all traps,
Judgment is just cooking.
even if they're all traps right here, like, you just negate. Like, he's only can stop 1 battle phase this turn anyways. Yeah, I think the play... I wonder if he has Judgment set then. No.
Has he used Judgment? If he hasn't used it, he's only got 13 cards left in deck. It's got to come at some point.
Yeah, he has not used it yet. There's the heavy. See, I feel like... Oh, he can't use any of these because he'll draw out of his deck before final countdown's over. All right, he definitely has like Fader or Crow though, right?
Definitely the Swift Scarecrow.
Yeah.
Or Fader, yeah.
Now, if he sets Judgment...
This is down to the wire, yeah.
If he sets Judgment, he should be
it's
good. And there's still like some dead draws in here too. That's so weird having Triple Hope for Escape not being able to use them. Can't even pay the 1,000 life points for it, right?
Yep. He does not win by deck out at this because countdown would resolve.
Yeah, no. Unless he draws, if he has card D and can't use it.
I think he definitely got to like the countdown play.
That's the card D getting set. Or is that Reaper maybe?
Reaper will go hard.
Oh. Flippy. He really wants to punch directly with this rabbit.
Papal Operative also.
Oh my
wins.
god.
Ooh.
Flip a 4. It's definitely just card car, right? Like, what else is he setting in this spot? I don't think they play like Reaper, do they?
Oh.
Third card car.
Fossil Dyna.
It's possible. That'd be nuts. But I doubt it. I'm sure no one wants to see this gameplay, so I will leave after this. Maybe it is Reaper. No, it's
He's got to
not.
have another level 4, right? If he has another level 4, he can just make
Oh my
Poppy
God.
and put him there.
Oh my
Getting down to
God.
it. It's getting down to it. He needs to last one more turn.
Kevin just needs judgment or another MST, and he should be good.
Does he not have any more battle stop guys?
He has another MST and a judgment still in deck. I know that. He could have Scarecrow, the third Scarecrow.
Yeah,
it's
if
possible.
he has another Scarecrow thing.
Oh my God, he didn't set
No,
anything.
If,
It's
he,
the third Scarecrow.
if he's got a level 4, he just changes that to attack with Papal Operative and kills him.
Oh yeah. Papal Operative is game.
If they play it.
Papal Operative is game.
He definitely plays it.
Dino Rabbit has to play it. It's their only real out to.
He's looking at his extra deck.
Reaper.
Come on, Kevin. Oh, he sees the line. He sees the line. He sees the
He
line.
sees the line.
He sees the line.
Papal Operative, play around. Nothing stops this.
Oh my God, Kevin's so good. He's so good.
Yo, I want to see if the last card was Scarecrow. Ask him if the last card was Scarecrow.
No, I can't.
We
That was
need
only
to
game one.
No.
All right.
You know what's funny? If he had more than 300 life points, he could have just crashed into the rabbit with the fader.
All right. Ooh, let's watch Honey's match because he's on Heradic, which is pretty interesting.
Heradic versus Bubble Beat.
Yep.
That's
Looks
a
like they're in
fat
game
drag.
3.
The Rook Yugioh said, "Thank God."
Thank God.
Thank God. That was really down to the wire, bro. I did not expect that to
That
go
was pretty
that long.
sweet. I'm just rooting for Kevin so hard because it's his first time playing this format. And the fact he sees lines like that's pretty sweet. Oh, this is a lot of... Oh, wait. He's a
Flip
3,000
Miracle per
drag.
game?
Could be. Is that even
The
game,
drag's
though?
so good this
1,000.
format.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Baylor's good.
Miracle?
Right.
He needs a miracle.
Bro, beating Final Countdown on turn 19's got to feel sweet. It's got to feel so
Oh,
sweet.
yeah.
It's final countdown.
I'm gonna stay in that game so I can see the replay and see if that last card was a Scarecrow.
First time I've played the format since way back when. Let's go. Oh, wait. Pumpy Heart's the one on Final Countdown, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair. It's all right. I don't hate that deck the way I hate Dark World, so I know other people do, but I don't. Oh, there's the Miracle, so he will get to out this.
Dark World's cool if only I get to play it.
Shut up, Hydra. The Redo
It's only
Alliance
fun if I get to use it.
has an imposter
I love
among us.
Bubble Beat, man. Bubble Beat's so much fun.
I play Yu-Gi-Oh for evil.
I play Yugioh for evil. Okay, Ghost to be someone.
Words of Fraser.
That's true. Okay, I wonder how Heretics are cracking back here for game 3Z.
I'm
Can you play Electrum, the Electrum deck in this format?
I think you can, yes, but it's not as good as people think.
Yeah, it's kind of fragile.
It's kind of the same thing. Oh, also, I found out that the whatchamacallit, the Gishki deck you were talking about is like insanely inconsistent, by the way.
Oh, okay.
That we were talking about the other week. And maybe there's some innovation I'm unaware of.
Yeah,
that can
I imagine you could do something with it, but I don't
up
think
it.
it's like you just FTK like some crazy percent.
And I'm having all of it. I thought Call Haunted for sure. Yikers. Okay. Why do I feel like we're going to get a beetle attaching this Shining? Or, oh no, it has to send it, right? I'm thinking the other guy.
Ooh.
I have a question. Why did
Rabbit.
some people play one Luster and one Watt Tail?
That's what I was wondering. I didn't know if there was like a reason
Yeah,
for it.
all right. This seems more correct. Just double Watt Tail.
Because like isn't Luster just worse stats? Like is there like an attribute thing or I don't know.
Yep.
I
And
don't
for
think
top
there's, like,
8 guys, we're just going to go with the seeding that Challenge gives us, by the way. I'm not going to do any like special sort of seeding. We're just going to go with what Challenge gives us, unfortunately. And that's what we're going to roll with.
I mean it's gonna be top 8, so I don't think
Yeah, I mean, there's going to be
X1's gonna get
X2s
screwed.
that make it, so
Someone said chain disappearance in the side deck. That's why. I don't know if that's...
Oh, that makes sense. To hit Watt Tail when it comes out, if you had double Watt Tail, it'd hit both, and then you're just never summoning Vanillas again.
I guess so.
Good point, Casey.
I mean, it's negligible either way.
That makes sense, because then only 100 attack difference. I know some people even opt to play like one Flamvel Guard and stuff like that.
Yeah, you can go to like level 7 plays.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, if there's anyone that can break the Gishki deck, it would be Ald's there. So, Alice there. That asshole better not come break our format after breaking Edison.
Yeah, that kind of makes something like Dragon Turbo look a little more modest. See, Dragon Turbo isn't toxic, everyone.
Oh no, a more toxic deck came out. So now you're allowed to talk about Dragon Turbo differently?
Yeah, exactly.
This top deck Miracle is going to go crazy.
Old Man and the Miracle? Actually, Old Man won't work if the Shining goes off. Yo, it's so good if you get to like... If you banish Bubble Man and a level... Or like Alias with the Shining, because then you can just make a rank 4 next turn.
Trying to use my brain to not let you get there.
I don't know if there's a good way to get around the Shining. Stop it, Robin.
Yeah, I don't know what rank 6s really deal with the Shining here. Oh, does he have another Heretic? Oh, maybe he has Birdman in hand. Yep. Does he play other vanillas, though, is the question. He can bring back a 5. Scrap, pop. Oh, is he just killing him this turn? 56 plus 600. Yeah, I think he can do 62 this turn.
Yeah, I think that'd be game.
Red Entity is going to bring back a 5. Or he can special 5 here. It doesn't matter. Whatever.
Doesn't he need something to pop with scrap?
No. So he's just going to pop this Sue.
Oh, okay, Ramsey.
Yeah, he's going to bring back a 5 right now, make scrap.
Yeah.
Oh, he brought back a 6. He's just going to Tum, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of different ways he can end this. But it all ends with killing as long as he makes scrap, pops one of the Atums or a spell in hand. I was assuming he couldn't get this card to the board, but if he can get it on board in any way, then he can do even more damage.
He just Exabeetle.
Game 3.
Exabeetle sends, right?
Dang, Honey even got a game loss round 2. He's still going to be 3-0. That's cracked. This guy's cracked. Heretics are legit, man.
Yeah, they're really good. Heretics and Bumblebee are like the kill you decks. Like pure Bumblebee, not like mixture with like Hero Bee and all that.
Right.
Oh, you can scrap Dragon here.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. Pops an Atum, or if he sets a card, yeah. And that's why he did this extra Atum line. It's because he had a card to set. Yep, and that is GGG's. Interesting. Spicy.
Spice.
Oh, Hector was playing them last night on stream. Next time we're all chilling, HT19, I gotta play you in some 2012. That should do it. That is true. That should do it. Unless I'm missing something.
That should do it. All left is the battle phase. So yeah, lots of dragons.
GG. Oh, it was there too. That's pretty sweet. All right. Who else?
What if Inzectors have a really good Heradic matchup? Because you can just like, if they're playing like the Roars and Wabakus and all that.
Right.
We probably just wait for them to pop off Roar and then kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are cooking.
So they have to commit something to like go into that.
All right.
Vexicus 4666 with the heart in the chat.
Oh, Vexy, let's go.
Oh.
He lives in my
Yo.
local area. I used to see him all the
Yo.
time.
Marcus,
What up?
Pumpy messaged me. The last card he drew was the Swift Scarecrow.
Oh my god.
That's funny. Okay. This is our guy who was playing earlier on Evols.
If that's not a battle stopper, he just dies, right?
Yeah, what's the... Is this Trooper Agents? No, what is that? I don't know, maybe. Just see Double Trooper? Could be a lot of things. Can't.
Darkhold or X-Sabers won again.
Oh my god, dude. Fitz is
The prize,
cooked.
Kevin, is some cash. And
What is
a
up,
Tengu
Cordero? Dude, thanks for hopping in. I needed to get you on comms.
Yeah, get
at some point.
Comms. Bringing it back.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, Vexicus, I used to love your stuff back in the day, man. Hope you're doing well.
When I was like 14, 15 years old, I'd see him at locals and stuff.
I would watch his videos all the
he
time.
lives in
when I
the
was little.
Chicagoland area.
What was his outro or like intro for his? It was like some catchphrase. Like I can't remember what.
He had a few catchphrases.
I know he was the HBIC.
Yep, head bitch in charge.
Or
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
That's fair. Are you doing the Master Duel Cup thing? Isn't that going on this weekend? Or is that next weekend? I don't know. I'm so out of the loop with anything like current with Yu-Gi-Oh.
Had like 10 catchphrases.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I knew he had quite a few. I want to see the
Yo,
time
yo,
of the
yo,
match, but
yo.
I didn't see it anywhere.
doesn't look like it's been reported yet, unless I haven't
Yeah.
refreshed.
What? Maybe I just don't know their usernames.
I think isn't Chiller?
I didn't see Chiller anywhere, so I don't think so.
We spectated one of the matches.
That he was in,
Chiller,
yeah,
yeah.
but his
Yeah, but
username wasn't Chiller.
It wasn't Chiller. Yeah.
Mexico said, some of my friends got me playing current and it is gross. Capital gross.
He's like, terrible mistake.
Oh,
Come on, man. It's not that bad. You just spelled something like 50 times.
Marcus,
What up?
HT19 fan undefeated.
Kevin Woo! Woo,
Kevin
woo,
won.
Woo, woo, woo. All right. I don't know who we're watching.
More like Kevin. Wow.
Who's left? Churro Nation is in the tournament. Ronnie is in the tournament.
Yeah, we'll watch Sherrod. What is this?
Yo, what is this?
He's playing with Dolce. And Inzector's made freaking Underground Arachnid. I love this match already. I don't even know what's going on. Is this Inzectors with E-Telly?
With E-Telly, yeah, because it's a 3. I saw people hyping this
That's
up.
spicy.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, you can Insight the Imitation.
So,
Cremons.
and they're in game 3, so Madolce did something. He just plays this as like a resource dot deck, I'm pretty sure, with good normal summons and spells and traps. But it's not looking good. He's at 600.
Yeah, he's kind of getting cooked in this game.
How do you out this board and not die?
Hey,
So
Harrison's in
where's
chat. Harrison, you're going to RBT Chicago, right? I think he told me he
I know one of my
he
local
pre-reg.
guys said that he's going to Chicago for the RBT, so I might tag along.
Dude, you have to. Come on. It's already I think we already have like 130 or 140 pre-reg for it. And it's still 6 months away. So we're definitely capping the 250 255, I think it is. Oh, hell yeah.
I wanted to go to that tournament next weekend in Miami. Trying to see if some local guys are going.
Dude, you gotta go. Chicago's always lit. Oh, Dallas Bailey's gonna go? Hold up.
Go to which one? Dallas?
Chicago.
Oh, okay.
Why they gotta come now? What the heck? Sherrod's sad that we came to watch at this point. All right. I'm sorry, Sherrod. I'm sorry.
Yo, hit that view replay button.
Oh,
No,
it's too late. It's too late. Only you want to see that. Come on now.
He won with drastic drop off.
Bold plays.
Who is still going? Froggo versus Hyped R, Tyler, Carl Waite, Kyuga. All right. Let's see if I recognize any of these names. We'll hop in Carl's game.
Oh,
I think he's 1-1. So we got
Hey,
a
man.
Chaos Dragon mirror. I always like Electric Virus in this mirror. I think it's spicy. Everybody loves 10 foot. Everyone also loves Harrison, so you know. Low key, I think I'm off next weekend too if you're trying to go to Miami. I will be out there next weekend, so say the word.
Well, snap, Dallas. We might have to hit up Miami.
Yeah. You guys should oh yeah, you and Hydro. That's the start of a hotel right there. You just need two more
Dallas.
boyos.
I mean, he also lives a couple hours away from me, so I don't know if
Oh, there you go.
he's flying or what. Yeah, shoot me a message. I'll be down.
I'm thinking, please,
Alright.
1 second. Please. Oh, it was for Mitchell. Maybe. Oops. Oopsies.
Oops in the chat.
Like, comment, and subscribe if you cry every time. I think this game
How
is
much
about
time?
to be
How
over.
much time's left?
Oh yeah, we should probably check. Timer. We got ourselves 22 minutes. I'm sure we'll be done before then because it looks like we're closing up a lot of game threes, so. Oh, thanks for answering that judge call, Hydro. I did not see that.
Yep.
96 viewers? What the? Oh my god. Oh my god. If we break 100, I might have to throw in some extra money into the prize pool. Might have to. No, because we already have the event in place. If we went over 128 players, I would not mind having like Top Cut or something turn into a multi-day thing, or like just getting, if everyone agrees to do it on another day, we can do that. But yeah, I don't anticipate we'll hit that many. We'll see though. How do you donate? If you want to donate to REDU Rivals or to the local, regardless, just PM me and I'll send you my PayPal and or Venmo, whatever works better for you. Let's go! Harrison sub to the Patreon. That
Let's
money's
go.
getting invested back into the tournaments, boys.
For the community.
For the community.
Oh,
That should
you
be
guys
the
don't like the
catchphrase.
speed duel maxis?
I heard they were like
Okay.
plastic.
Pumpy Heart, if you want to DM me, I gotta clean that up. I just spilt some soda. But if you want to DM me, I will give you that info. Yeah, only 29 likes. Ouch. Oh my god, what's happening in this duel? I'm missing out. I'll be right back, boys. I gotta go grab some napkins. These Yu-Gi-Oh mats that have been on my desk have experienced so much abuse over the years.
Oh, I used to do that too, and they just got like torn apart. Just like, I guess it's naturally. Just
Interestingly enough, I have an Order of Chaos. That's the set with like Insectors and stuff, right? I have a 2-player mat for that on my desk.
Ooh. I used my Nationals 2012 mat for that, and it got kind of torn up, sadly.
Oh my god, we cleared 100 people on the live stream. What the hell?
Let's go.
All right, guys. F it. I'm throwing an extra $10. So that's 30 coming from me for today.
Popping off.
All right, Pumpy. I will definitely let you donate towards a local today. The chat, honestly, I don't think there was a lot of negative talk about the final countdown.
I think it's a coolish deck. I mean, it's unique anyways. All right. I see 100 people watching, but only 34 likes, so leave a like on the stream.
And
Get those likes up.
Who was your other boy that donated for today's tournament? Pudding? Steven. Thank you to Steven as well. So that has me, Steven, and Pumpy donating to the prize pool. And then thanks to anyone who subscribes to the Patreon, because that will go into any future events that we have. So it'll be lit. For the community. Have you seen discussion on Format Library Discord? Jazz does not like REDU name. What other names have you considered for the format? Honestly, we had a long talk about it between us three already. We came up with REDU. It's short and sweet. It's very pertinent to this format specifically versus other formats where the September 2012 ban list was in effect. So we plan to keep it this way for now. But yeah, I'd definitely be happy to have a discussion with Jazz. I don't think it's too much of a big deal. I think he just wants to keep it wind up for his server and his website for Format Library, which is his prerogative. So
yeah, I mean, it's just a name at the end of the day. So
yeah, I think it's getting blown up by other people more so than us.
You call it wind up format, I'll fight you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't call it what you want. Call it what you want. That's a Foster the People song. Format.
Miami format consists of, it's like 2 sets later, where it has like Fire Fist and...
I got the $10 dono. I appreciate it, brother.
Let's go.
Yeah, we have lots of puns off the name REDU. I came up with a bunch, and I think Marcus had some too.
Reduels, reduo, redudes,
redub,
redunculous.
That's a good one.
What is going on here? So he does not have a Dark Flare. He also does not have a Dark Flare, so we're just going to get a double crash.
Interesting.
Man, this is down to the wire. And that's game, though, because the Lila hits for 17.
Yeah.
All right, Beast King with another dub. Remember not to drop if you're 2-2 because there is, or if you're X2, because there will be a top 8 with 6 rounds. So, and other people have.
That doesn't seem like a bad mirror. Like, most mirror matches aren't great, but that one doesn't seem bad.
Right. No, I agree.
I mean, wind up mirror is only bad because of the factory.
But we can still call him Yoda, Baby Yoda. True. According to this tournament, it's Chaos. There's definitely been quite a few Chaos Dragons, but I like Chaos Dragons. I don't mind that being the format. Who else we got going still? How come we can't see Tyler's game? That's the only non-reported. Did they just not report? Oh wait, is it this? I think it's this, right?
I don't know.
Is Adam Chiller Jeans? I think he is. So we got...
Let me look in there.
Yeah, it's not looking good. I'm pretty sure this is it. Wow, this looks like it was a grindy one too. They're both super deep into their decks. We got Yugioh, Machina Karakuri versus Dark Lords. Oof, GG's, well played. All right. Yep, so Chiller Jeans is Adam. So Adam takes the dub there. And that should be round. We topped his dudes. I saw. Thanks for representing, my man. Hey, Vincent, same boat as me, brother. I use it for my just regular desk setup here. Let's see. All right, I got to go back to the Discord now.
If I do a deck profile on my channel, I have to bust out the old Inzector mat.
Hey, yo.
If I
from that Nats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a pretty good looking mat.
All right, is the next round up, or we're still? Everyone's reported. So do I just refresh? Yes, sir.
Head to round 4.
Round 4 is up.
So 3 more rounds.
Time for a new timer. I got a set timer though. Everyone. Round 4 is up. And then
I think there is like a tournament, tournament participants thing, so you don't have to keep on adding everyone.
Oh, okay. Well, good to know. Probably should do that.
I think you have to like set it up ahead of time though. I don't know. I think Fraser has to set up like that.
And I start the timer right away. I don't even care to let people get in their games because we're giving them an hour already. So
yeah,
even if it took them 5 minutes, they'll be good.
That could be a good way to do it too. Just like start off the rip and then.
All right. So we got Ayumi Cat once again against Dark Worlds. We got... I haven't seen what Froggo's playing. What's his record?
I can only imagine what Froggo's playing.
Tyler Versicki. Pumpy Heart is 1-2. Karos is 1-2. Who do we want to... Oh, wait. Pumpy Heart's 2-1. My bad. Fitz is still 3-0. Honey's 3-0. So we got 4 3-0s left. Let's see. X-Sabers versus Heradic's interesting. What's 10-Foot's record? He's 2-1. We haven't watched 10-Foot much this time around. Let's check in there. And his username starts with a D, I think.
Yeah, it's
not up yet, so we will check in elsewhere. What's Ricky's record?
Yuki said you can use tournament participants if you don't have it set up. So maybe you can just add.
Oh, nice.
Is that like add tour? I don't think we have that set up. You can add tournament winners, but
let's see.
Maybe we'll just set up like a role to where there's like a tournament participant.
Yeah, I'm sure there's something. Man, I don't know who I want to watch right now. Beast King's 2-1, right?
Do we see Ocean Boy?
I think we did actually.
Okay.
What's he on?
I don't know.
Oh wait, I lied. I don't see it anywhere. LOL.
I don't think their name's Ocean Boy on there.
Yeah, let's get in this one. This is the cool Psychic Inzector deck.
Oh yeah, actually, I think that might be Ocean Boy.
LOL. Best accidents.
What a coinkydink. Cribons holding down the fort. Who needs Wabaku when you have Cribons?
We are heading into round 4 currently, Minato Boy. We got quite a few people cooking. We got Fitz, who's undefeated currently with X-Sabers. We have Ayumi Cat, undefeated with Macro Rabbit. We have Adam or Chiller Jeans undefeated with Dark World. And then who's Fitz against? Oh, and we have Herratic undefeated Honey. So you can use at tournament participants. Let's give it a try-z. We just have the tournament winner rule for some reason. Tournament participants isn't an option.
Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier.
But yeah, so let's tune back into this. So this deck over here, Dolphin is playing, is an Inzektor Psychic deck, which was really spicy. So curious. I like that because you have level modulation with Ladybug, you can actually play like quite the wide array of synchro monsters too.
And Inzektors don't need like a massive exceed extra deck either.
Yep. And Krebons is a dark, which fuels, you know, Dark Dad and whatnot.
Is this walling up here?
And yeah, it's actually pretty good as a defensive card as well. Hell yeah. What's up, Cold Madness?
Oh, speaking of Tiny Roar.
T-Roar. Yeah, that's the big issue with Inzektors. When your engine's rolling, it feels crazy good, but it's like, if you don't and the consistency hits to it, it's definitely rough.
I think it might be like a meta call kind of deck too, where if like it originally was, where it's like people are playing like a bunch of Thunder Kings and Deep Prisons and all that, then you just have a bunch of free stuff to pop.
Right.
So maybe the format needs to develop a little more.
I gotta make some emotes for YouTube for the boys. Oh, I should probably refresh this.
Last round, I opened double Ladybug Hornet combo.
Brutal.
You gotta play that Insect Imitation. That'd be broken if you had that set up. Oh, you actually might see it here.
An Insect Imitation? Maybe. He might also just make a Gotchi. Might, I don't know, any extender. Monster Reborn, one of his guys. Could be a couple different things. Could Synchro 4. Call the Haunted, Synchro 6. I don't know if there's no good Synchro 6s really in this format though.
No.
Yeah.
It's
Other
kind
than
of
like Barkion.
Kind of like the issue of zombies.
Ooh.
Dark Diviner.
On Dark Tuner, one non-tuner insect. This card cannot be destroyed in battle. When this card declares an attack, if the attack of the attack target's higher than this card, the attack of the attack target becomes equal to this face-up card's current attack. This change lasts until the end of the battle phase. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, send the top 3 cards of your
That's
opponent's
kind of
graveyard.
sick. I
It's
didn't
not
even know
really
all the
great
cards.
against Chaos Dragons, but because it's like Iron changes mill 3 for them.
Okay, so it turns to 2K and then kills it by battle. That's cute.
How does Imitation make you work weak to Maxi?
It's just another
You
special
just-
summon.
I mean, yeah, but you can stop.
I know some people play this equip spell that if it's equipped to a monster with 1500 or more attack, it instantly sends itself. So you can just equip it to Centipede.
The heart of something.
Yeah, something like water or something. But then it also just, like, if it's less than 1500, it just protects it from dying by battle, I think.
Yeah, that card's pretty good.
I have a feeling. All right, we are 8 minutes into a round. Curious where this goes. He milled 3 for him. And now he's at 3 darks, which is terrifying. MST to clear call.
Heart of Clearwater. Yeah.
Heart of Clearwater. Yep. Oh, yeah, someone in chat said it. Yeah, that's like a interesting tech. I know some people played in Inzectors back in the day. You'd play like Duality and Upstarts and whatnot. I've been hosting around, went up ping opponent 5 minutes ago. He still hasn't shown up.
I think that's Honey again. So Honey will get another game loss.
I feel
Probably
bad.
Honey.
Honey's just taking game losses. Maybe he's doing it to stunt.
I mean, it's not that hard to be at your like computer or whatever.
I'm gonna at Honey again. What we got? Lost 2k life. I think they both understand how Diviner. Oh, he lost 2k life. Yeah, let me message.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh wait. Oh, wrong chat.
That'd be crazy. Crash with your guy and you take 2K.
What's his name, right? Diviner? Something? Dark Diviner.
Okay, so maybe Honey won't make it.
Yeah, unfortunately.
This is some really important coffee.
It is important coffee.
It looks like the game straight now. Monster Reincarnation. Ooh, spicy.
That is spicy. And it can discard Night Assailant, right?
Yeah.
Let me check chat. I've been looking. Yeah, Diviner just crashes. Don't get sure my battle. They said it was going to be like 15 minutes when we had like 20 minutes left. I see.
They're still not back, so.
Thought it, honestly. I do want to check in on... Yeah, it's not looking good. I'm going to switch over and check in on Kevin, who is undefeated against Dark Worlds right now. Let's see. And Kevin won game 1.
Damn, it's popping
Dude,
off.
if he's cooking after never playing this format, maybe... You know, Dino Rabbit completely dominated for a long time. So who knows? Maybe there's more to it. And Macro's so well positioned if you draw it against like Dark Worlds, Chaos Dragons, a lot of these decks, right? Inzectors.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only not great against Yugioh and windups. But
Yeah. And even wind up, it's okay against.
yeah, it's not horrendous. You can also just go the route of like playing like Pi Avarice and a bunch of hand traps too.
All right. I think Pudding, you're going to have to manually mark a loss for
Honey?
Honey,
I got you.
unfortunately. If you can tag him and mention it in chat, please. Thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
He's still going to be 3-1, but Fitz will still be undefeated now, 4-0. I mean, fake round, but still.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I'll be back in
No
a sec.
problem. All right, so we had an MST plus a Sangan normal summon. I don't think I like. Oh, did his MST got MST'd is what happened. Got it. That makes more sense because like I'm not blind MSTing there. So Adam's got Grapha to the board immediately. Basically, isn't it crazy that when you have Grapha engraved, tour guide says search for a monster and summon a 2700 beater? Search Brow, special 2700 beater. Ooh, adds Gemini Imps to hand.
It was 10 minutes, right, Marcus? Honey just showed up.
It was 12 minutes. Unfortunately. The timer was at 48 minutes when I told you, and we set the hour set for an hour. Dude, Honey's gonna hate us. I feel so bad.
I can say Fitz wants to play Econ on Marcus.
He
but
doesn't.
he's
I already
Yeah.
mentioned it, and Fitz said he's taking the win because he wants to go eat lunch. Can only have one type of monster, so he can turn these Guaibas into a dinosaur. I mean, if you can establish like Logia plus trap cards, I think he's okay. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, looks like Kevin might be in trouble.
You never know, though.
I mean, heavy plus normal
Here
summon.
comes, yeah, heavy plus summon. That does not look like heavy.
No, this looks like only bad things.
Gemini Imp? Oh, ho, ho. +1.
Not DQ'd. He's not DQ'd. It's just
Oh, it was a bait. I guess it doesn't matter. Drag down would have taken the imps anyway. Second imps? Oh. Honestly, that hand was ass. He's probably happy for that card destruction.
He said room is up. Does that mean Fitz is playing him? Pudding?
I'm just saying we've got to enforce the time rules. I know it sucks and we're sorry, but it needs to be done in online tourneys.
Yeah, I mean, if Fitz is okay, we can just give a game loss and then let them play, but... Just like Konami, as soon as everyone finishes, we go to the next round. We don't, like, wait for the clock to run out. Are they playing or not? Where are we at here? I guess in the meantime, unless that's happening, I'm going to stick here because I want to see who remains undefeated between these two.
And I'm back.
All right, let's see. Does MST negate? Probably. Love that Kevin's DB name leans into his love for K-pop. Yep. Jisoo Turtle Rabbit Kim. Aren't the XYZ... Oh, wait. Are the XYZ dragons? They probably are.
Arrow Dragons.
I think he went to eat lunch, so he's not going to respond.
Ooh, pudding?
Yeah.
No, Fitz.
Oh. Okay.
All right. So Kevin's dream scenario is like Judgment, Macro, Normal Summon Rabbit. GG. Tour Guide. Okay. Turn 1 Zen mains. Defense. Sets the house. Nope, just 2. Opponent leads with card destruction. Flip macro.
I should see if Kwakimiru's is playable this format.
Yeah, I know. My issue with filtering by usernames is half the people playing their challenge name isn't their username, so. Yes, there is a Discord format specifically for REDU. I believe it's in the description of...
Let me scroll down, Steve.
Oh, wait. Yeah, it's not showing. One sec. I'll get it in there.
Yeah, you might have to edit the...
Link. Yeah, the description.
I know when you have to, like, go to your... If you're using, copy your other links.
Yeah, I'm in streamer mode right now. Oh, I just saw it. All right, sweet. He's in. Nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, honey, dude, I'm sorry. We can't do anything if you're driving. Like, if you're in a tournament, we got to enforce the time rules. I know it sucks, but, like...
It's just the rules. We said it earlier in the tournament. It's 5-minute game lost.
You already got a warning for the first one for being late. We can't.
Can't just make exceptions for everyone. Actually, I have to run to the grocery store. Can you guys just hold up for,
like if I'm at a YCS and I have to take a shit and I take a shit for 30 minutes before the round starts, I'm going to get a game loss. I'm going to get a match loss. Yeah, there's no set time for starting the rounds.
I mean, it's only a local too.
Dude,
so.
Oh my god. Why is Samurai just always so negative in chat? And I don't understand.
Can I time him out?
He did it
Samurai
the other
man.
day in normal. He's just doing it now too. He's just stirring shit. Ooh, we see drag down, chain macro.
Ooh.
Okay.
Every round started on the hour because we kept getting right at time. But this round just finished a few minutes early because of it. Because everyone just being done sooner. He's gonna make top cut anyways. He's just got to go 1-1 in these last two probably with how he started. If you go poop. All right. So Monster Reborn got hit there. And opponent banishes Grapha. Did Kevin draw? Yep, there we go. All right, we got ourselves a game state, that is for sure. Like, I feel bad. And this is one of the benefits if it was like double Elim, right? Like, if there wasn't a rush for someone, we could allow that, but we're playing a Swiss tournament. Intentionally drawing allowed? No, it is not allowed.
If we start, giving exceptions for one person, then everyone's just going to start making up stuff or saying they're doing things, and
you drew like 2 cards.
It gets a little messy.
Dog. I think he's saying on his screen it's not showing. Oh, wait. What is going on? Oh my god. So it looks like Kevin accidentally drew too many cards. But it was only showing the 2 that he had in hand. It's one of those weird things where you show your hand, DB bugs out sometimes. I'm just going to verify really quickly. And yep, that seems to be the case. And then opponent lures. Opponent has to resolve a lure. Yeah, we do not want people intentionally drawing just for the, integrity of the tournament and whatnot. And like if all the X1s just drew in the last round, wouldn't be any fun. So. Ricky wants the drop to be reversed. Is that possible?
Ricky? Yeah, I think I can. I'm not sure. Let me see. Ricky.
This beige is going in.
Beige cleared that. He banished trans. Kabazol! Vanilla beat down. Vanilla monsters plus Macrocosmos. Kill Dark World.
Just summon Barney.
Dust Tornado. Was that an end phase Dust Tornado hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man. I hope we see more Macro Rabbit players. Is he going to crash this? Oh, not allowing that.
Today. Not on my watch.
Macro! Macro walks! TT's already gone too. I imagine this is just a spell, right? Because he did the drag down play. So it's probably just some random spell, like another drag down or dealings or something.
Goodbye. Cobblezoles for game.
Oh,
That was an
Kevin
MST
is still
set?
undefeated, taking out the Dark World.
That was an
Memers?
MST set?
I think he's
That-
guaranteed top 8
was-
now, no?
No.
French
I
one?
think it was this foolish.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, what?
Yep, Kevin is probably locked in for top 8. First tournament, LOL.
Yeah,
Try to
4
think in
0.
the future. All right, who do we got next? Man, I am so proud of Kevin right now. I know it's just a local, but he literally doesn't play this format, and he was like, "You're gonna have to teach me, bro." All right, so we only got 3 matches left. 10-foot is a Dark World list. Infinity Soul. I don't think we've showed Infinity, so if we can find his match, let's hope his name.
Put some
has it.
respect on some Dino Rabbit.
All right, so we have Infinity on Insector, and then on the other side we have Traditional Hero Stun. Oh, did we get Ricky back in the tournament, Pudding?
I'm trying to. Let me see if I can do it. Ricky.
Kevin,
Reactivate.
woo.
He's back. Participant has been reactivated. You can do it. Sick. He's alive.
Yeah, I'm like terrible with the commands and all that one.
Yeah, I think all of us are learning, bro. All right, Ricky's back in. Go, Kevin. All right, yeah, I'm definitely. I have
Ooh.
commentator's bias right now. I gotta chill out on that.
World Decree.
Ooh,
And Hornet.
Oh, did he normal the centipede or was it already on board? Oh, he's doing it to the decree. My bad.
Yeah,
Agree.
So Skill
Okay.
Drain's gonna walk.
Here's
I mean-
where you equip Centipede from hand and you fucking cook.
Okay. He's buying time. Messenger of Peace kind of goes crazy against heroes.
Yeah.
So who's all wanting to play in Redo Rivals? Let me know, chat. I want to see how big this is going to be, because if I got to, add more to the prize, I'm willing to do it. I want this thing to pop off. So,
Prize is already better than what a lot of people have for like actual.
yeah, we got
Cash entry tournament.
hundreds of dollars, as well as the Ghost Stardust currently. So,
And like the pristine protection.
yep, the
stuff,
Pristine.
right? Right?
Shout outs to Pristine Protection, by the way, for helping sponsor the tournament. If we clear 64 players, they'll be giving us 8 care packages to give to the top 8 instead of just 4 for the top 4. And I'm sure if we go, hey, yo, thank you for the super chat. Let's go. I appreciate that. Thanks, Chris. For Kevin. Everyone does it for Kevin. Wait, did I get other super chats already? It said something about third super chat. What?
I don't know what that 3 stands for.
Let's celebrate their third super strat on a live stream. Okay, so this is probably just first for me.
Them.
Let's go. I appreciate it, Chris. And yes, I too am rooting for Kevin Wu. I'll just say it. I'll say it outright.
After this, bro,
That and Fitz.
H219 is going to be Kevin's biggest fan.
True.
Pumpy Heart said, "Are there a lot of floodgates in Redo?"
So there are floodgates in Redo, yes.
Yeah.
I'm not going to
But you
sit
have
here and
3
lie to you.
MST, you have heavy.
Yeah, 3 MST, heavy, decrees
Ghost
at 3 in this
Tornado on
format.
subsides.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of extra deck monsters that deal with back rows. So yes, does it exist? Yes, but and most of them are like only certain floodgates target certain decks. So yeah, you can't. A lot of the floodgates you can't even main deck, and they're really just side deck options where you have like 2 in your side deck for a specific matchup or something.
I'm happy to see Evil's cooking. I don't know.
Yeah, we do
Earlier
got to
in the
do a locals review top cut. Maybe we'll take like the top 2 or 3 decks from our locals and the Fraser locals that have happened and do a little video review at some point. It's a good idea, Vincent. Goes in rivalry are good. Yep. They're good versus windup specifically. They don't have wide coverage versus a lot of decks in my opinion though.
Good against windup and good against Dino Rabbit.
Yeah.
Because they can't go into like any other XYZs.
Yeah, that's true. But Dino Rabbit
Those
kind of
can
plays
be-
with like stick monster plus trap cards. So like even though it doesn't allow them to get to their like boss exceeds, they're still able to play the game normally. Oh, we had an MST on the messenger. That's not bueno. Hey, yo, what the heck?
Logan.
What the heck, Logan? Thanks, man. What the F?
Support
This is
train
crazy.
incoming?
I need to get the freaking this is all just so you guys know, all these donations are just going straight back into these tournaments. So none of this is going to go to me, I promise. But thank you so much. I appreciate that, Logan. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to add emotes to the stream, keep everyone involved, maybe some benefits for being involved in the stream. Maybe I'll even add a little checklist based on what you donate, some dumb things we can do. So, oh, you're in for Redo Rivals? Let's go. Yeah, signups for that will go up about a week before. I don't want it too early because, you know, I don't want people signing up and then just forgetting about the tournament and not playing. But yeah, signups will go up about a week before and it'll be completely free. So 10 Foot's record. Good question. I think he's 2-1 going into this round. Yeah, he's 2-1 playing right now. So let's see if he's playing. I can go check on his match really quick. 10FD. Where is our boy? His name starts with a D, but I always forget. Is it like DIU or something? DUI? No. Maybe he's done. Is he done with this match?
I think I have his. 1 second. Figure it exactly its username. I don't think he's playing.
Oh, okay. He must have finished. All right.
Oh wait, no, he's popped up for me.
Oh, okay. What is it? D what?
Is DDLI?
DDA. Okay, yeah.
But he's
yeah.
not playing.
Oh wait, it's
so.
yeah, it's not showing. So that he's done then. He must have won or lost already. Hey, yo, another 5. What the fuck, bro? You guys need to chill.
Choo-choo.
Yo, Marcus, Pumpy sent me that game. Watch the replay of the first match.
All right. I'll check it out here after I get something going.
That was so close.
Dude, I know it's crazy getting all the way to turn 19.
And then having the Scarecrow and dying to the...
Right. All right. I don't know.
Would have just
who's
won
still
if they
playing,
drew
so we're gonna
if
leave
they had
this up.
Scarecrow first and then Fader second.
Dude, thank you so much for donating, Pumpy. He's donated $10 for this tournament, and that $5, as soon as that comes in, is also going to go towards future tournaments. Yeah, so these are going to go either towards future locals or redo rivals. So I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Yes, Sirski.
Only 2 Exos left.
Yep.
Fitz and
Kevin. So we're going to get a Dino
Kevin.
Rabbit versus X-Sabers matchup next round. I think this is our last game right now, is this Infinity Soul one. So, and he won game 1. So let's check timer and round. I think we got, this round went by pretty quickly, actually.
And those tuning in
we
to
still have
start
22 minutes.
Start off as a 36-person local, so it was pretty big.
Yeah, 36-man local to start the day. Yeah, I mean, I have no doubt in my mind that we're going to clear 100 for redo rivals, guys.
It's kind of reminds me of the locals back in the day because my local scene was massive during this format.
Hell yeah, man.
Same with mine, dude. This format was so popular. Our locals were like 30 plus 40 people,
Yeah.
and after Dragon Ruler format, it dropped to like 20.
Choo choo.
Oh,
What
the Lambo! What's
F?
happening?
Oh, for the
Yo,
Lambo!
shoutouts to Puck.
Puck, thank you.
Shoutouts to Puck.
Puck
That's one
goes
of my
and
friends.
he top 8's a Ultimate Time Wizard and then comes back here and donates for REDU. He is a REDU through and through.
There we go. Thank you,
man.
Puck.
Thanks, Puck. I appreciate it, brother. Dude, you guys are awesome. What the hell? I like... oh, we're reconnecting. What's going on? Something's crashing. Yeah, probably DB being DB. Oop. Oh, no. Is DB crashing for you guys as well?
Let me check. No, I'm still on.
Okay, so it might just be a me issue. Yikers.
Supposedly.
Marcus,
What up?
you are now only 570 or 507 $333,000 away from your Lamborghini.
We're getting close, boys. We're getting close. Already logged in elsewhere. What the? All right, I'm going to have to close this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Back in the day, I went to C2 and I went to Metro. C2
right,
stopped
we're back.
posting
We're back.
Yu-Gi-Oh after like 2014, I think. But that they used to like have a huge scene during 2012. It was like 30, 40
Go
people.
back to. If you tested person going second, getting to draw on the extra card. So actually in this format, you get to draw the extra card going first as well. So the going second drawing an extra card didn't switch until after hat format. Dude, what the heck? Why is this community so lit? I would have never expected for this format to pop off like this, guys. Like, when I made that video, it was purely out of just love for this format, and I'm just so happy. I'm so freaking happy.
C2 is like on Renfrew, like right by the Renfrew Skytrain station. And I think there's a university there too, right by the Italian Cultural Center and stuff in that area. They still exist, but I think they just do Magic now.
Oh boy, it's not looking good for our Inzector player unless he top decks Heavy Storm. Logan, it's funny you say that because I'm one of those people, but I just assumed everyone, like, no one else felt that way. But
Same.
I guess that makes an ass out of me. But yeah, that's just how I felt. I love, like, because this was like when I really got into Yu-Gi-Oh! Was like when XYZs were coming out. And then, like, I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And like going to locals at the end of 2011. And I wouldn't say like I was becoming a competent player until around this period of time. So I've got a lot of fond memories. Got my first regional top at this time. And I remember I went on a spree at locals with Inzectors in the middle of 2012 and even after into this format where I would do well at locals. And yeah, so absolutely love this format. It's fun to revisit it with the insight and the knowledge I have as a player now. So heroes really do never die, by the way. They're in every format.
Fat Heavy Storm.
Seems like this deck's like in every game too. Like it's pretty consistent.
Yeah. Heroes is so, like, because in Edison, you just have those hands where you draw, like, all your Hero Blasts and your Sparks and stuff, and they're dead. But with 2 Duality, 2 Hero Lives, there's so much extra consistency to see your Hero Engine.
Hell yeah, Logan. I think you're right. Honestly, I didn't think you were right until I started making content for this and the Discord started to blow up.
I just always thought it was like personally me that like this format.
Okay, this is a good start. You know, I knew people liked it because we used to have like 40, 50 person tournaments in Cincinnati during COVID for this format. So I knew it was like a format that people would like if they gave it a try. It was just like, it was self-cultivated by a group of people in Cincinnati at the time. So, oh my God, how the tables have turned. Never mind. What is going on?
What? Oh.
All right.
Warning.
All of a sudden, this game's really, really close. Heroes is very close to S tier. I have it firmly in like that right below S tier, but there's like a lot of decks that play very similarly to Heroes.
That is true. That is a factual representation of what happened, Puck. Also, Hershey, are you still in the tournament? Rooting for you, man. You got this.
That's fair, Navase. I felt like at that time I definitely did not have money because I was like, how old was I during this format? 14. So, yeah, I was not like it's almost more fun now that I'm an adult and I can buy the nice cards that I want to play.
Well, that's the cool thing about the format. I was also like a broke-ass high school student. You could build good decks for so cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Like Chaos Dragon, Fairy, Gear, like all those decks. Literally the only expensive decks were Yugioh because of Gear. And Wind Up was still like the rats were like 20, 30 bucks, I think. But
Those
otherwise,
cards are
everything
not
was dirt
banned.
cheap. I bought a full Inzektor
I
deck
think-
for like 20 bucks.
Isn't self-destruct button like at 1 or ban?
I don't know.
I know Final Countdown's not, but
I can look.
Final Countdown has a lot of hard matchups though, like Dino Rabbit making like Logia Dolka, a lot of decks having access to oh my god, why am I blanking? Shockmaster. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if and like Judgment and Warning being in the format too, right? Because you can warning like a Fader and triple MST and heavy. Yeah, I don't know if Final Countdown's like a big scary in this format.
Self-destruct button is at 3.
Oh, okay.
Countdown's not awful, I don't think.
No, it's
I-
not bad. It's just not like it's not a deck that's gonna like overtake the format, especially against really good players who know how to play against it.
Yeah. 2-2 still in it, Hershey. And yeah, Puck, I feel you. I was playing fucking Gustos. That was one of my first decks, and I remember shelling out 20 bucks on a Brio, and then literally like 2 days later, the September ban list came out.
That's a good point, Requirk. The biggest event in Yu-Gi-Oh history was in 2012, wasn't it? Long Beach.
I think it got overtaken
beat.
recently.
Yeah.
Was it like a Nats or something? What was it?
I think it was just like a YCS or.
I couldn't think of a YCS that did go over. I know there was a Japanese one that was bigger, but was there an NA one that was bigger?
I believe.
I don't know. Maybe it was
I don't know.
the Japanese.
There's
one.
the Japanese one that was like 7K or something, but
Yeah.
That's wild, bro. You have to have a massive venue to have 7,000 people.
yeah, I didn't even know at the time who Needs Meta was, to be honest with you. I just recently, like when I started looking up to see if there was content for this format, when I was going to make content for this format is when I came across his stuff for 2012. But yeah, maybe I need to reach out to him because he makes some good content and he's got a lot of good resources and he can help us push this thing. G3, all the marbles. How much time we got?
I'm not sure.
Let's check. 13 minutes. All right, boys. 13 minutes. There's a prison. Always like prison on Trooper. Feels good.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wait, sorry. What was after being roller format about? LOL.
Oh, what the heck? Fitz is going to play Honey.
Get Brook. Oh, they're going to play? Oh, they're one gaming it for all the marbles? Wow. All right. Well, we got to go to that, right? Did you fix
I
their...
think so.
Did you fix their...
I can change it.
Okay.
I got you.
Wow. Fitz
Fitz is a G.
Yeah, he is a G. What the heck? That's nuts. All right, so little storyline here. Honey was running late because he had to drive to his folks to watch his parents' dogs. And he got there too late, so he got a match loss. Fitz went to get lunch after the match loss, came back, and decided they're going to do a best of one for the match rather than Fitz just taking the win.
Good guy, Fitz.
Good guy, Fitz. All right, here we go.
He's a chill dude, man.
Best of one.
Just ends in one turn.
It could. It very well could. Sketty B. Sket Brock, congrats on getting married, my dude. He is a retro Yu-Gi-Oh gamer as well. He's my boy.
Cosmo Blazer was 2 sets after this.
Correct. There's Abyss Rising, then Cosmo Blazer. Did you adjust the bracket?
Yeah, I reopened it.
Wow, wow, wow. Fitz is the man.
The alt with no name.
The alt with no name. I know who that is, I think. Maybe I don't.
I'm sure I know a bunch of alts, but they're all collectively just like a bunch of random names, so I forgot who's who.
I think the alt with no name is that...
He played in one of our other tournaments.
I think that's Drain.
That's Drain.
I believe so. Drain or
Exposed.
Samurai Sentai Shinkengu.
Sorry, this is a tricky 6. Well, they're very limited on time, so... Yeah, you might be right. Might be right. Man. You know, since these next 2 weekends, I'm not going to be able to host these, and I'm sure that either Pudding or Hydro will be able to step in. Hopefully.
Yeah,
Can't speak for you guys, but I'm assuming.
I think so.
When I get back, though, I might have one of you guys host again, because I really, really am feeling the bug to play in one of these.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, we can all just like take turns playing in them.
Yeah,
Since there's
just
3 of
2
us.
on comms and one play. Oh. It's actually going by a little bit faster than I thought it would too initially. Okay. Leads with the MST. We get our Asset. Becomes 1,000. Effect for Sue. Yep. How'd I know?
Chef Taku from Thailand.
Hey, yeah, my boy is out in Thailand right now, and I will get to see him next week for YCS Houston.
Nice.
Or not next week, the following week, right? 2 weeks. Jason, Kevin's undefeated right now. Maple Bros, stand up. Sharad's dropping. Oh, wait. No, he's telling us to give him 50 push-ups. LOL. Yeah, Fitz max seed him. So if he's not dying this turn...
I think he's just sending it.
No choice, we forge ahead.
The thing, I don't... Can you clear the set? Because isn't it just like always like recruiters and all that?
Could be an Emmers, could be a Hamster.
I guess you can try to blow it up. I love how this deck's just like, I don't care. I'm just full sending it.
Yeah, I feel like drawing like a Valor or a Gores is really good. Like if he Valor's right here, right?
Yeah, you just lose.
But he also, I don't even know if they play Gores. That's the issue with Maxi in this format too. If you opt to play it, but you don't play like other hand traps, it can just be meaningless sometimes.
Yeah. That's why like I think Honey's ascending it because like.
But can he
Well,
kill?
you
Can
better
he kill
play
though?
Gores, you know.
I think we saw a Trag.
Did-
We saw a Trag.
Yeah, you might be right.
Well, they still have to draw it. I mean,
So we
They
know
play
he plays
track
I think
Trag.
it's going to give him a lot of cards.
Yes, Echo. This is September 2012. So this is after Wind Up Hand Loop's gone, Future Fusion is gone, so Chaos Dragons don't have like an insta win button. Inzectors got Dragonfly and Hornet to 1. So all those decks still are relevant, but like they're just nowhere near as crazy as they previously were. Yeah, no, Recork, that's what I was saying. There's a lot of people who play Maxi without like the punishes with it. Second Birdman.
another Birdman. Holy.
Okay. Game through scrap, though. I don't know if he's killing through Trag and Gores, though. I don't think he is. No, if Maxi's completely fine, because most decks aren't like uber combo decks.
Yeah, Maxi's not great
And
in this
honestly,
format against
Maxi-
a lot of decks.
Maxi is honestly also, yeah, like you were saying, not good for so many decks. And even the decks it's good against, a lot of those decks can just stop without like letting you even draw a single card or just one for oneing and being completely fine. Like Yugioh, they're all inherent summons, basically. And if you use it on anything else, they'll just flip armor down and pass. Or windups can just sit on a rabbit in a factory, or just like, yeah, there's just like so many scenarios it's not good. To be honest,
Maxi's just usually there just to prevent them from going crazy.
yeah, I very, very rarely main deck Maxi in decks. And half of my decks I don't main it in, I'm also not siding it in. It just depends on the deck I'm playing.
Yeah. Very deck dependent.
I'm getting a message. Oh, dang.
It's not-
Dang. 10-foot's
Oh,
reaching
dang.
out to me. I'm sorry, Bella. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, Kevin's going to get mad too. Oh. All right. So he's going
Let's
for
see
game
it.
shot. Opponent's drawn more than half his deck. If he has Trag and Gores, just show me Gores. Because you know he's going to follow up with like Bogart plus. Oh my God. And is that match? Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Happened twice.
All right. And they said that's the game decider, right?
I guess so.
Yes, so.
Wow. Okay. So we are
Honey's
giving.
won 2 games just from just like
We're
playing
giving
the Maxi
Honey the
challenge.
dub. All right. So let's report that and we'll get the next round going.
Evil Swarm is not in this format.
Oh, wait. They're not
No.
done still? Infinity Soul's still not done? We have to go back over. We have to go back over.
JH says, so what's the worst, most problematic cards in this format?
In my opinion, the worst cards are probably just like an Edison, like the virus cards. And then Shockmaster for specific decks is just like absolutely game ending. But
Honestly, no, there's no like super crazy one-ofs.
no.
Like most formats, you just like see a one-of, you're like, oh.
Yeah,
my God.
some people will complain about heavy. I like heavy formats personally, but oh wait, I think the other match finished too because I don't see them anywhere. I think they just haven't reported.
I mean, you have BLS and Monster Reborn in this format, but they're not like super crazy. Not like in Tengu format where BLS has priority. Here it doesn't have priority. So on.
All right, let's see. Bella said she only approves of me and Kevin. Sorry, 10FD.
Oh,
There's no trap dust shoot in this format. So
dude, it's so nice.
Evil Swarm's not in
Being
the
able
format
to
now.
like enter draw phase, not worry anything will happen to
Kevin
you
also did not approve.
aside from a game loss. from shuffling after drastic drop off.
See, I feel like heavy with 3 MST is not even that bad though, right? Like it creates a lot of mind game scenarios too. And like there's chainables you could still be playing. Like that's another unexplored thing in this format that keeps being explored in other older formats. Like playing chainables, like draw traps and stuff like that, which might be relevant here, who knows? No dust shoot's nice. All right, is that the round? Are we up yet? We still need infinity. So,
Well, I mean, dust shoot isn't technically a -1, but if you count your opponent knowing your hand as a -1, then yeah.
because I don't see their match anywhere. I know I typed it in earlier.
Reckless Greed is at 3.
Yeah, they're donezo. All right. Can you report that Infinity lost?
Yeah, I got you.
Unless Infinity's doing it right now. And then I will... Okay. All right. Are you just updating it then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Infinity lost. Dr. Vitals won.
Yep. Then I will set timer, and we will get into the next round.
Cyber Dragon is playable, is at 3.
A lot of people side Cyber Dragon.
It's not a bad card. There's like a bunch of machine decks too, so
All right.
you can always.
And round
occasionally
5 should be
narrative.
going up. There it is. Round 5 is up. I should actually... So I still have to tag everyone, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
And then
I mean,
will
anyone that doesn't want to be tagged can just like
turn it
mute
off
that
themselves.
anyways. Yeah.
And then I'm going to start the timer right away, like I have been. Application did not respond. Huh.
Sick.
Let's try that again then. 1 hour, 0 minutes. Send.
No, there's no Cyber Dragon deck. Like, there's no. It's not an archetype really. It's not like it had a structure deck in like 2014, but that's not out yet.
Why is the set timer not working? If it doesn't work, I'm just going to manually time. It's not working. I will setting manually.
Well, if they don't turn it back on, that's kind of them.
All right. Round ends at 4:49 CST. All right, let's take a look-sees.
Infernity is not toxic in this format.
Yeah, Infernity's definitely... They don't have Lavolval Chain yet. They don't have Soul Charge. They don't have a lot of stuff that's really cool for them. All right, let's look at some of these records. Got a lot of 3-1s. Skill Drain, Tyler, Carl Fitz, Gobies, 10FD, Roses, Dr. Vitals. Who do we want to look at? I think I want to watch... Here, let's watch this. That's a whole lot of gas. Uh-oh, that sounds like someone spooked.
Those are some cool sleeves, the bottom ones.
Honey is against... Yep.
Kevin.
Tefnuit, set. Oh, okay. So the alt with no names also playing Heretics. So we got a Heretic versus Dark World matchup.
Logan Thorne, thoughts on why Spellbook isn't seen as much? I saw a list from the time and they were terrible.
I think the bot might be down. Because it's not allowing me to set a clock, and someone said it didn't send messages out.
Well, Spellbooks doesn't have all its cards yet, so it's missing a good amount of things.
I'm just going to post the challenge bracket.
There's no Tower, there's no Master, no Fate.
Oh, he's playing Curse of Dragon. I like it. They give you 5 access. Coming
I
back
think it's
to
funny
chat
that Curse
now.
of the Dragon's like a playable card.
Just bought all my REDU format cards and they went up. That's for sure. Very true.
You can't notate at this point, but you can't really police it online. Meatfish.
Fitz is the man, dude. What the heck? Thoughts on Spellbook isn't seen it. You know, Spellbook actually is like one of those decks I think's really close to being very real in this format. Someone's gonna break it and it'll be like a real competitor.
Yeah, it's not a bad deck.
They got a lot of good tools. And they can play like the strategy
Like
of boss
Breaker.
monster plus utility plus beatdown and traps. Like they can play that
Breaker,
game plan.
Kaiku. Breaker, Kaiku are pretty good.
Note taking is
Cards.
banned, but because you're on DB where you have logs anyways, it's irrelevant on Dueling Book. You always have access to what your opponent has if you see their hand and stuff. But in a tournament, yeah, you would not be allowed to note take IRL. Okay, we see double Grapha on that side. Both of these boyos are at 3,000. Was this on the field beforehand?
I don't think so.
Okay. Whoo.
Goodbye.
Tefnuit goes hard. Free special. Bounce it back to nuke.
The filter on DB is a little off, by the way, Logan.
Dark Smog is in 2012. Yep. It's a great side deck card. And honestly, it might even be a good main deck card. Trooper agents are pretty solid. I like that deck.
I haven't seen anyone play agents in maybe like except for one player.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen much agents either. I like the
I remember
Chaos
being,
Agent
like,
deck
really
a lot.
popular. I remember it being like really popular back then.
Thought I heard
Lots of decks to explore in this format. So
for show, for show. Doesn't this
like
like
I've been
pop a monster too if you tribute? Heretic monster, accept this card.
itself, I
Your
think.
hand or your side of the field. Destroy that target. Yep, there it is. There it is. And that'll trigger the special Curse of Dragon. It's going to make what? Tyrus?
I believe so.
Adrius? More damage this
Okay.
way? That's fair. Oh!
Oh, Exodius.
He has to put back everything. This is spicy. He has to put back everything, and then it's when it battles, it sends a monster from hand or deck to the grave. So then he can send Zephyros if he plays it, right?
Yeah, you can send anything.
Wait. Send one monster from your deck to your graveyard. This. Oh, he's doing this to make Gustav Max.
Gustav Max. That's crazy.
Think he has to send something into the graveyard. Yeah, it is legal.
Gustav is legal. We're
Oof.
playing everything up to the point of Abyss
That's
Rising.
cheesy. Playing Exodius to give you access to Gustav Max. That is such cheese.
It's just- It's like 3K burn.
It is. I feel bad.
Gustav came out in like October, which this was still in that format.
All right. Petition DB immediately. Dude, I'm saying you think if we crowdfunded that they would make 2012 on DB for us?
Probably not. But you can try. It took like forever. I mean, it's probably a lot more easier than it was for them to do it originally.
Yeah. It's
Like, I just remember
it was the
Edison, it
October
took them,
jump
like,
promo,
3
right?
years. Yeah. That's why I kind of like promote this format as not like September 2012, but like
Providence.
pre-Abyss Rising, just
Yeah,
because
yeah.
people will be like, wait, that card's legal?
Right.
So I'd say like it uses the September 2012 ban list.
LOL. I thought that deck. I think this Heretic list is spicy. He's playing Curse of Dragon in it, which I already like. But then he was also playing Exodus. And if he plays like randomly, like there's other cool cards he could be playing that he could dump to grave with Exodus, right? So
I think what you can dump. What's something else? I mean,
Zephyros,
yeah, but I don't know how relevant Zephyros is.
bounce Red MD,
But you have to attack with the Exodius.
bounce Exodus afterwards.
Could play advanced draw.
There's
with
got to be
Exodius.
something good with it, right? I feel like upstarting against Heretics when it feels bad. You're not trying to prolong their game.
Gotta do what we gotta do.
Yeah, no, that Alistair Albin's deck is super fun to play. Oh, we got a Gemini Imps already.
Feels bad.
Feels bad. We want the Dark World players to fall. Me and Pudding
I
do
play
at least.
for evil.
Is Pudding
I
still
play
here?
Yu-Gi-Oh for evil. I don't know if Pudding's muted or what.
Probably went
Or
to
it
go get
is
a drink or
I
something.
have been muted the entire time.
Oh.
Cha.
That
All right,
makes
we
more
see a
sense.
card D. Is it okay to vroom?
Is it okay to vroom?
He go vroom. And then he's going to have to
Fly to the
discard at
right,
end phase.
I guarantee it's just a vanilla though.
Oh, that doesn't feel good.
He probably has a second drag, but still. Drag's
Yeah, but still, just
pretty
the loss
good.
in
It's
advantage
a
feels
bean.
gross.
Yeah.
Just some typical Dragon Turbo stuff.
Yes, sir. Let's check out any matches reported yet. Not quite. Okay, Dark Hole in a single beige. Interesting.
Beige is scary, man.
Birdman beatdown. Masker Restrict just ends the entire life of Heretics. Yep. Now, Dark Worlds do have a slight advantage in damage currently, and cards. Or not damage, just cards. But I'm assuming he's got like a Trag or Gores or something.
Yeah,
right?
we've seen a couple locals, or Grazer's locals, that card advantage doesn't matter.
A lot of
For Dark
times,
World.
yeah. Even in our local, to be honest,
Because
sometimes.
Dark World really can only commit to like 1 or 2 summons max a turn. So
Typically,
if you can
yeah.
deal with those.
Unless you're just going crazy, yeah.
Yep, saw that come in. And this Treg gets the boost. The boosty. I wonder, do you think Heretics have a good matchup for Dark World, you'd say? Because you don't have to commit to the board? Or do you think it's bad since it's a combo deck and like Drag Down can just like...
Drag down can hit your combo pieces. I mean, I think it's not a bad matchup.
Yeah, but then you can argue also that like Dark World Dealings can like fix your hand. The combo.
Dark World Dealings can fix your hand, and
I
you
think-
have like Wing Beat and stuff. Oh,
I
that's a
think
big
Dark World
trade.
kind of struggles
Uh,
against like the
yes.
decks that can just kill you.
Yes, Robin, this is the format where Starlight Road had the busted printing.
Ruling question: Prohibition on field called Alias. Can you add with Stratos?
I think you can. You just can't play any of those
Yeah,
cards.
Correct.
I know you can Hero Blast back Alias at least.
Are one of you guys answering? Okay.
Yeah.
Prohibition is one of those messy cards. Hence why I don't really play it.
It seemed pretty good earlier today when it was used.
Yeah.
Oh, is this game?
Oh!
Oh, we got a Gores.
I was watching the stream, dude. That skill
Yeah,
drain was fucking brutal, dude.
Yeah. Oh, no, no, no.
Holy
That's a misplay. That's a
fuck.
misplay. You're supposed to crash the Grapha and then bounce back the brow to your hand.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
I guess he wanted to do that. That makes sense.
That's pretty good.
I have a feeling we might get a game 3. The cool thing is I have none. Beset, Red MD, Sue, Exodus. Interesting. That skill drain's still gonna be a problem, especially because he can't draw a spell to out it. Since he's locked under Eradicator.
Fair and balanced Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Oh. That's one way to make your opponent try to draw spells.
Dang, he's playing 3 vanillas.
He drew all 3 of them.
I
No
was
shot.
expecting to draw.
I was like, oh, he drew no spells, but he just drew 3 vanillas.
I mean, that's probably worse than drawing spells for this deck.
Oh yeah, he doesn't get a token from Gores, right?
Oh yeah.
No,
I mean,
no token.
So
it's-
actually, the Gorge should be off the field too.
well, no, he would have had to crash this though, and then he couldn't special summon it a second time if he eradicated, so you can't replay that since you saw so many cards.
Oh yeah. I guess they just both missed out. Honestly, mistakes happen in probably every match.
Yeah,
So
no, for sure. Yeah, no, for sure. I definitely think post side it might be slightly better for Dark World especially if they're going first. Yeah, I did update Adam about the Gores. Let's see. Oh, damn. Oh, well, I knew that ruling, but to be honest, it doesn't change what I do. Fair. Yeah, that's what I was saying, because he wouldn't be able to bounce twice with Grapha. So if he planned to Eradicator still, it wouldn't change what he did. Okay, so he cleared the Grapha, but assuming he drew any Dark World normal summon, he's going to get to reestablish the Grapha. Yep, there it is. It's looking not bueno for our homie, the alt with no name.
He drew Grapha is actually a game too.
True. Let's see. Is it game if you drew beige? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
All right. I think they're going to go to game 3. I'm going to check in on our undefeateds. See how that game's going. It's Honey and Kevin. They're still in game 1?
Dang.
Oh, but I see Kevin's resources are pretty whittled down. Whereas there are a lot of resources for Honey.
7 cards.
Oh, does that
That's
help though?
pretty
Do
good.
they have to go to the grave?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's just when they're
You can special
tributed.
from your deck.
Oh,
It don't matter.
Yeah,
That wouldn't be as rough.
Kevin's probably losing this one.
I'll be back in a second.
For sure.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the like exact ideal line here, but I, especially with like both rabbits being gone, I don't know how Kevin turns this around.
I mean, neither.
I wonder why this Papler operative was summoned, right? Did he
To
summon
clear
Gores into
Gores.
fence
Yes.
to clear it? Just feels so bad. I might have fucked that up a bit. Maybe. He just makes... I don't know what's going on.
Doesn't it dumb just cook? I don't understand how you fuck this up.
Makes a rank 6 for a Tum. Specials Red MD, Revive. Sue, I guess? I feel like regardless, Kevin's just in danger. Like, terrible danger.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, it's not letting them report.
Who do I have to report for?
Let me see. Yeah, the bot's down. All right, bot's down. I just threw you under the bus, Pudding. I said, please report by tagging Pudding and stating who won.
Okay, Fitz lost.
Bot down, DB down, spirits up. Vibes are up at least, for what it's worth. You know, I wonder if Kevin can like Guaiba over Red MD. No, I don't think that is enough to. I mean, it would have to be like Guaiba Lance plus something. I don't really know.
Yeah. Wait, does that special summon itself?
This one?
Yeah.
You can special summon this card by tributing 1 Heretic.
Yeah.
Then he can make
You
a
can pop a
normal
monster.
dragon become a 5 too. So
Oh.
he might just Tyrus or Adrius. I don't know if he's trying to kill this turn. Oh, he's killing this turn.
We are back.
I'm good.
Maybe, I don't know if he has to have another extender.
Oh.
Special
kill this
6,
turn, but
make
it's probably
6, Tyr or Adrius pop, Logia. So it's 28, 26. Adrius punched over guy plus whatever he summons. I think he can kill this turn still.
What does the purple one do?
He can tribute a Heretic from hand or field to destroy
then
a
Sue for-
monster on the field.
Then you get Sue.
Spellbook's missing a little bit more than that. They don't have Fate, which is like a big one.
Power Master.
They have Power.
Power. The field spell.
Oh, Tower. Yeah, they don't have Tower. They don't have
Tower's the
Master.
best field spell in the game.
They don't have
Since
Fate.
that.
They don't have Judgment.
Yeah.
They're missing like 5 of their like key spells. That's why like the deck's like not considered meta, but it just plays differently. You play it as like a High Priestess control deck in this format.
I think it has all its tools by like mid 2013.
Wait, was that main phase 2? I think that
I
was
guess
main
so.
phase 2. What the?
Is there something that kept him from?
I don't
Doing things?
know.
I mean,
Something that made him skip his battle? Guess not.
I don't know.
Alright. Who else we got playing? A true side.
Is there potential with Dragoonity in this format? There sure is.
There sure is. There's a Dragoonity Heretic deck I like a lot.
There's a Dragoonity channel in the Discord for this format that we have. You want to look down in the description of the stream. You can join there and chat it up
We'll
with
check back in
fellow
over here if they're in
Dragoonity-
game 3. Ooh.
fellow Dragoonity players.
Is Heretic's ending it right now? Does this send?
Yeah.
Okay.
Most definitely does send.
Is this game though?
Yeah, overlay double.
That means
Gaia
Yeah, this is. Zenmaines is dead.
sends. Yeah.
I'm sure he'll tell him, right?
yeah. It's one of like the few clean outs to Zenmaines. If you can make
Dang,
it
so
next to-
Heretics are showing up in this tournament so far. All right, I think that's a next one, Heretic.
exact game.
Yeah.
Right.
Top cut. Here I come. He's X1. There's one more round. He might be locked in, but it's not a guarantee, I don't think.
I like how each one of these tournaments, like, some deck is like a different decks.
It's a new deck every time.
No, for sure.
Hirsch is playing.
Is there anyone playing
Legendary
lineups?
Hirsch.
What's Hirsch's name? Username? Is it Hirsch?
Legendary Hirsch.
Oh, LOL.
He was on the. There you go.
Is anyone? We still want one up player, right?
So Hirsch is on.
Yeah, I think there was one up
Insector. We did. It was Psyche. Is he still in? Oh, he is. Yeah. I think he is X1. Oh no, he's X2.
Ripperoni. It would be interesting to see like what people play in the rivals. Just see what everyone's cooking up.
Infinity Soul needs a drop if you can drop him pudding.
Infinity.
And Psyche also wishes to drop. He lost to Carl Waite.
I don't think I can manually drop people. Let me see.
Didn't we do it earlier?
We did it.
I
with the
added something
command.
back. Psyche's dropping, you said?
Yeah, Psyche's dropping and Infinity Soul's dropping. The bot's down right now.
Yeah.
The bot has been struggling as of late.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like in too many discords.
Probably, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
All right. We have a beefed up Dragonfly and a Zenmains going in. This macro is causing problems, though. Issue with macro and evolves is you turn off your own ability to like tribute Yugioh for Vulcan.
No, Yugioh.
Or not Yugioh, the Vulcan revive.
Yeah. So, sorry, who was it? It was, I dropped Psyche. Who was the other drop again?
Infinity Soul.
Infinity Soul. They should both be dropped.
Okay. Sherrod lost to Pumpy Heart.
Okay. Pumpy Heart wins.
I know I started earlier.
Go Beast Mode and Doctor. Okay. Chiller Jeans lost.
Chiller Jeans 10 FD is against Tyler. That should be a good match as well. I'm thinking I'm gonna check in over there. That's DD. Oh, I think they're done. That means.
Tyler lost.
Okay. So there's that. We'll go back to Kevin's match. It's looking a little bit better for Kevin now.
No, it doesn't. Can't like maxi on Guaiba.
No, Maxi does not work in the damage step.
Maxi
gotta drop
change
it
the
on.
cores. change the cores. Should have done that on the attack.
I'm wondering if he like Lance or something. No, I don't know then.
Oh, there's no Lance on the field, so.
Okay, well, Kevin's letting him go back to beforehand anyways. So we're getting updates. We have to do this manually now.
At least you can manually do it.
That's right, we're in round 5.
Yeah.
We only have one more round after this. We're getting through it, so. Close 3-game set. Yeah. Tyler's playing a deck that I like a lot. I wish I was showing him off a little bit more. 10FD took that one down though, right?
Honestly, a lot of the matches we've watched have been really entertaining.
Yeah, no, for sure. All right. This is definitely spooky for Kevin against Heretics here.
Dr. Vitals won.
He's saying, kill me through this. Because the Singin gets to add a rabbit when it dies anyways. So we only have, what, 2-3 matches going? There's the Tefnuit. Does Kevin have Maxi? Yep. I think Kevin's always Maxiing no matter what this turn. So I think you should just shotgun it. Yeah. But he's, like I said, new to the format, so.
Well, obviously, Honey doesn't care about Maxi most scenarios, but
In this
there's
scenario, where your
upside
opponent
cards.
has
In
3
this
back
scenario,
row and
there's
4
no way you
monsters,
push through that many monsters.
yeah, it's going to be
It
tough
can
too.
win beat,
I mean, it's possible,
which is
but
scary.
not very likely.
But
We still have 28 minutes left in round. Okay.
Kind of awkward for Heretics in a situation like this. Because you have to like commit to some degree, but you're playing
Yep.
into Maxi.
Yeah, no, it's... I mean,
And
he's
you got, like,
going to
3
have to
beacon.
just commit in general, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think you get away with a half commit. So that'll
this is
trigger.
so dangerous in a 3 back row.
Robin said the diversity of decks is pretty crazy today. Hopefully that holds for rivals.
I think it will. It's been pretty diverse in, I think, the Fraser local as well.
I think the thing with this format is like it will always be relatively diverse because every one of the best decks has another deck which like kind of checks it a little bit.
No, for sure. And there's like great side deck options for a lot of decks too, so
Yeah.
it's just weird because there's so many decks that like sometimes you have to play the more generic side deck choices rather than like hard targeting ones.
Doesn't Roach just absolutely cook Hieratics?
Yeah, I don't think there's a way he's OTKing through this board of 4 monsters, but I suppose it's possible.
He's going in on the back row.
Yes, Sirski.
Compulsive Deafenuit or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Ooh, I would have judgmented the Sue.
You think?
Unless he wants to keep his life
I don't
out.
think so. I think he knows he
Feel like
can't
no.
die this turn. And he's like, if he's going to let me draw 15 cards like and not kill me, that's fine.
That's fair.
I think
That
by
would
putting
be
yourself at
a lot.
4K, you might die. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, it depends what his other back row are, right?
Yeah, but even if you judgment the Sue immediately and then he uses like
Then
some
he's
sort of
got
back row
one rank
removal.
6. He's already used his monster, his normal summon.
Yeah, but like a Monster Reborn, a Red MD, like there's a lot of ways the deck can continue to play.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't think I'm judgmenting.
Ooh wee.
Because you kind of want him to play into
This
the Maxi. anyway.
is a spicy.
It's a spice meatball. He's going to get like 40 draws. He's definitely going to have a dark hole after this.
Yeah. Wait, what's going on?
I think he's going back on the overlay.
Is the plan just to like establish big monsters and pass with your opponent having a bunch of cards? And hope they don't have ways to clear them?
See, it's kind of interesting. Honey's playing 2 Watt Tail, whereas Drain was playing like 3 different vanillas.
Sue already used its effect, right? Yeah, it popped the judgment. They can't keep getting away with this. We'll see, bro.
The difference with this Maxi challenge and the other ones that there was 3 back row. Whereas the other ones, like the opponents were essentially defenseless.
Yeah.
Aside from like Gore's
Right.
Drag.
This deck does not like playing into very heavy back row.
Okay. Just
Pretty good hit.
that's not the one you want to hit. Can't attack.
That's not the one you're going to hit, yeah. I mean, he's going to overlay with those 2 anyway, but
Probably.
he's also got to get to a Veiler at some point if he has Veiler in the side.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt it. I mean, he has macro.
No.
Trying to
Yeah.
think. Can I Tum again? Red MD, revive.
I literally don't think there's a way you kill through like 5 monsters. Unless I'm dumb.
I don't think so either, but you know, who knows? Who knows? Let's see. I don't play this deck, so he can't keep
Is
getting
there like
away
a
with
BLS
this.
like extra deck monster?
No shot.
Is there something with 3 6s you can make?
Don't think so.
Lucky number 7.
I wonder what's in. Is there like, what if Kevin has like a TT set and he just uses
Is
it
it
when Red
holding
MD
it?
hits the board?
That would be fucking hilarious.
Because I mean, what's he keeping in game 2, right? In that spot, and he hasn't flipped it already, so it's not like macro or anything.
Could be another
Yeah,
Lance
Starlight
or
Road.
MST, but I think you take out the MST against Radix.
Could be Starlight, could be Lance.
Still don't know how you kill through this.
I don't see it either, but I guess, you know, if you clear all this and your opponent doesn't have Dark Hole, right?
I mean,
But then they have so many good traps.
Yeah, that's true. Unless he's
I
just
just don't know what
working
the
on
alternative was for Radix,
Vanillis.
though. So you would have to clear.
Maybe he's
2
trying to deck him
vanillas.
out.
No shot. There's no world he's decking him out with his hand.
Exabeetle?
No.
Bouncer? Yeah, this is kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of ass. If this is your end board, giving your opponent like 38 cards.
Birdman.
He's still going.
Aren't you just out space though?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you can.
No, you just
can
banish
clear
an
one of their
Atom.
guys.
The
You banish a
1600
ton, but
Atom.
still, don't know how that does anything.
Revive. It's just not enough damage.
No. I think he's literally just praying that he doesn't draw into Dark Hole.
Oh, maybe
can make
he
an 8
tributes another
Stardust.
Heretic from hand to pop a monster? No.
Make Stardust.
Yeah, it's got to be Stardust, and just hope he can protect the board.
Really, guy on top.
Oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This is a problem, though,
This
right?
man has like more cards in his hand than he has in his deck at this point.
You know, I wonder, he draws another, and then he searches for Singin. If he has 2 vanillas in deck,
He just
I'll
draws
through
all
all
his
his
vanillas.
vanillas.
if he has 2 vanillas...
He plays like Compulse and stuff, though, I'm sure.
Yeah. It's
Also, if it's a
definitely-
D-Prison, he just D-Prisons the Stardust.
Yeah, if he has Dark Hole.
I don't even know if you attack with the Stardust.
Can you imagine having that many cards in hand and not being able to answer this, though?
That would be insane.
The Dark World issue.
LV in hand for the OTK.
Card destruction for game. That'd be sick.
I don't even think he has enough to game him with card destruction.
He
He still
left
wouldn't
him
deck out.
with a Sangin.
No.
Okay, leaving the Singin. Gonna be floored if this holds.
Well, we're gonna see.
Yeah, he can even normal a 3, crash over the Stardust, and then Dark Hole. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Just make like an Acid Golem and then Dark Hole.
Mm-hmm. Even just Lance over Stardust and Dark Hole. Yeah,
I've
something.
never seen a hand this big. What?
Sets Night Assailant or Reaper. Sets
But
a bunch of traps, discards cards from hand. Maybe he did just draw a bunch of vanillas and traps. He might be in danger. He just definitely does not have Dark
Oh my
Hold
god. Does he not have another level 3?
Oh, he drew a bunch of vanillas if he's discarding rabbits.
Not like this. Not like this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He's getting away with murder. Not
Oh,
like this.
he kept MST in deck.
The Max C challenge prevailing.
Huh.
I mean, it is possible he drew.
It'd be insane if he goes through all these Max C challenges and is completely unpunished.
That'd be nuts.
I mean, he's already done 2 Max C challenges in 1.
Compulse on the Stardust, that's pretty good.
He's
It's
just
definitely like a TT or a Mirror Force there.
just slams heavy.
Off the top.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Owie!
Oh!
Owie! Owie!
Oh!
That is an owie.
That is a big owie.
That is a big owie indeed.
Needle ceiling.
Needle ceiling.
Hey, yo! It's better than
Okay.
Dark Hole. Honestly, I felt like there's no rush to needle ceiling there. You could have just let him attempt to like play in battle. I guess he's worried about. Oh, he's probably worried about his opponent activating that card that like bounces a dragon and nukes all the.
Wing beat.
Yeah. So maybe he doesn't have Starlight set. And he's just like, I got warnings, I got bottomlesses. Like, I don't have to worry about that card now. All right. So I think we're going to get a game 3. We got some more reportings.
How much time's left?
Pudding, just a heads up.
Okay.
We got
Gotcha.
Close to time, right?
we got 17 minutes.
Oh, dang. Okay.
There's Monster
we're
Reborn
that close
for
to
Red MD. I'm assuming this is going to get bottomless. That's what my gut's telling me.
Defense mode.
Oh, he said okay. Interesting.
Another needle ceiling.
A second needle ceiling would be fucking hilarious if it gets to resolve. Night Beam, though. True. I don't think he's on Night Beam, though. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Jared. He definitely drew a bunch of the vanillas. Triple Guaiba.
Too many Barneys.
He's going to try to pick apart these back rows. If he tributes a guy from hand, revives a vanilla, and then gets needle ceilinged, that'd be hilarious.
Again?
That would be hilarious. Still isn't a ton left, I think. They play 3, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
No, this is not the last round of Swiss. There's one more after this. Oh, Retro's back up.
It like goes down for like 10 minutes and then it comes back up every time.
All right. Well, that's good. What's this? I'm just listening to New Jeans. Come listen. Kevin's such a memer, dude. Handle this many things at once.
He linked the video, bro.
Yeah, Kevin's a memer, bro.
He's just jamming the whole time. Drawing cards off Maxi. Needle ceiling.
Honey's gotta pick up the pace.
Yeah, we ain't got all day.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. He's just attacking. And Reaper. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Another one.
Alright. So now...
Ryan Knight said, is Kevin winning yet? Kevin Wu's official #1 fan.
Oh, baby! Rhynide's Kevin Wu's #1 fan. Holy! Kevin is 4-0 currently. Game 2 is looking good for him right now. But yeah, we got about 14 minutes left on the clock.
Oh, goddamn. Swing a member. Oh!
Another one. Another
DJ
one.
Khaled. Another one.
Did he have another Reaper to clear? Needle Sealing goated. True. Yeah, I don't see how Kevin's losing this one now. But he didn't have another monster to summon there?
This deck does not top deck.
He got rid of
discarded all
both
his
rabbits?
He could have been hitting. It could have been hitting for 300.
Wait, he didn't have another monster to put on? What the? Kevin, normal summon another monster. What the? Oh.
There we go.
And this is game. Just punch for 25. Wait. Huh?
Oh, he's doing exact lethal.
Why doesn't he just exceed into... If he has
Oh, he's got
Trag?
Gores, bro.
No, he has Trag, I think. Oh, it's Gores. Wow. Yeah, why didn't
That's
you
a
just...
good top deck.
Oh, it doesn't matter. That's why.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
That's how it works.
Let him cook.
Old man says otherwise.
Does it discard? Good to know. Good guy, Kevin, giving the ruling after telling him old man says no.
How does this work? It does not.
Saw him when you said no.
All right, they got just under 11 minutes left. I'll let them both know. And Honey's the other one. I got a message. What's up? Oh, I'm okay. Thank you. And we are now at 10 minutes left. Old man, quite powerful item. That's correct,
Oh.
Gancho.
We saw the Maxi challenge go
South.
2-1 so far.
We gotta fly. I'm assuming it's the last match, right? Yeah. Challenge isn't accurate. Should manual the other results into Retrobot.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Dino.
That sounds like a lot of work.
No fear of Gores. Gores is not a real card.
He
Like it's a fake card.
He must be setting the house right now. If he's willing to leave a monster on board. Oh. If you're willing to leave a monster on board for Tefnuit. Oh, I see.
I feel like
How do we
a lot of the
manually
times in
update
this
a Retrobot though?
oh, he's blinding. That's a good hit. Oh shit.
This T on old man's pretty good.
Pudding, do you know how to manually update Retrobot?
Retrobot, I got no idea.
Okay, because they're saying... Oh, Kevin's not putting another dino on board? What the?
Barney's is going in.
He looks like Barney.
The dinosaur.
Cabasols takes down the game.
Brr.
A huge monster in the shape of a hippopotamus. The sneezing from his gigantic body is so fierce that people mistake it for a hurricane.
Oh, that sounds gross.
Imagine getting
Yeah, it
run
does
over
sound
by
pretty gross.
Cabazols, he just sneezes on you.
Somebody give the poor guy some allergy meds, man.
Manual. So you're saying you have to manually do every single match?
Oh my god, that seems gross.
I remember deck dev, like when they did this for deck dev, it took them like forever to manually like figure it out.
Starlight? Nope. Oh.
Oof.
Heavy. Oof. Hits bottomless macro. Not looking good for Kevin.
Depends on if he's got the stuff to follow up.
I mean, just either the normal summon or the special summon guy plus any heretic is going to start doing stuff, right?
I think you need a bit more in hand to be able to go for the OTK, though.
No,
Oh,
not
no,
OTK,
no.
but like establish a board even.
Dude.
I wonder. Oh my god, does Kevin just not have
Not have another monster?
guy
Well,
to
now you
put
can
down?
set like a million.
Yeah, I guess, if it's all traps. Alright.
That's a million.
I'm assuming he has just more spell trap hate with like the wing beat and stuff.
What's the Cabazol just goes
Oh
to
man.
distance?
Oh man. The heretic's just hard
You think
brick.
that's probably like a cardcore D or something. I
Maybe
don't know.
maybe they open like
Max
a bunch
C.
of
Max
vanillas.
C.
Ew. I don't know about Max C against this.
I mean, he's
I mean,
not drawing
what's-
very much better.
Kevin
he's
probably
punching
drew
with a
Max C.
Cabazols.
Kevin probably drew Max C if he's holding a card in hand, because any normal summon he's summoning and any spell trap he's setting.
He's got to stop this. There we go.
Goodbye. Another one.
Easy
Another
dinosaur
one.
going to town.
Barney's cooking.
Barney going
Oh
to
my God!
Soul Taker Barney! Here comes the lance. Here comes the lance. Watch.
Does he still
Stage.
gain 1,000 if this gets hit?
He will gain 1,000, but
Like even if he lances?
no, if he
I don't
lances, he
think so.
doesn't gain.
Okay. Think he's scared of lancing because his opponent normal summons the other guy and punches for 1,000
Oh man.
over it.
He 100% had a lance back there, right? That's the only reason you'd think.
Solemn. No, he was thinking about Solomon.
Oh, Acid Golem direct game.
Yep. Acid Golem.
If he has an Acid Golem in there, he wins. Doesn't matter if he's got Trag or Growth.
Acid Golem. Let's
3K.
go.
Kevin undefeated. Make the guy. Make the guy.
Kevin, make Acid Golem. Please.
Oh, please.
Oh,
Yeah!
baby! Macro Rabbit? Is Macro Rabbit undefeated?
It is!
GG. Kind of got bricked up. Yeah, it seems that way, honey. They're both most likely in top 8, though, so I don't know.
Oh, they're both pretty much guaranteed top 8, I think. The undefeated stays undefeated for our last round of Swiss.
Was sweating buckets. Kevin is crazy. Where do you guys Valor versus Heretics? It often depends.
Probably they're a ton.
Yeah, normally it's on Atum because they normally only have 2 monsters on board when they make that first Atum. But it can vary. Holy! Alright, let's get this last round going.
Let's go. What pairings we got?
Let's take a look-sees here in a sec. Set timer. 1 hour. 0 minutes. Oh yeah. All right.
Let's see Fitz again.
So let's check into standings really quick. So we have Ayumi Cat 5-0, and then it looks like 2nd through 7th are all X1. We got Dr. Vitals, Roses, Honey, 10-foot, Carl Waite, Skill Drain, and then that's it. And then we have a lot in the 3-2 bracket here. But as you can see, an X2 would make it if we ended right now. So there's going to be a lot of X2s that make it.
Three or 4 X2s make it.
Yeah, yep. It'll be 4 X2s, I think. Unless there's a draw on the X1s, but that's very unlikely with the time rules we're playing by. Let's see. All right. Let's see. So Kevin's already going to be in. I'm not going to look into that one this round. Who else? The all verse 10-foot. That's a Heretic verse Dark World, right? Is that what we want to tune into? I feel like we want to watch some X2s, maybe. I don't know. We'll put that on for now, while more games are getting loaded into. We got a card D pass play. All right.
For Eagle.
All right. I will be right back, guys. Just one moment.
Tango Yugioh says, "Thank you for the Sunday entertainment." You're welcome. Thanks for watching the stream and chatting along. Yo, any cool new decks today? We saw Excalibur being played by Fitz. Haven't seen that one yet for this any tournaments. Sporadics are doing really good. So
Radix probably have 2 spots in the top 8. Okay. Ricky has forfeited to go beast mode.
whoa, he's cooking. What's that guy's name again? The level 2. What are the Dark Worlds called?
The Scout. All I know, I think he's like the Scout of Dark World or something. Scar. If this card is destroyed by battle and sends to the grave, add 1 level 4 or lower Dark World monster from your deck to your hand. Man, searches a bunch of stuff. Doesn't do anything when it's discarded, right? No, it's just destroyed by battle. So 9 out of 10 times you're probably searching snow. Yeah. There's actually a lot of different Dark World variations you can play. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty good. Heavy Storm. And Gores. Gores, Heavy Gone.
Jar.
Lanson56 says, I could say that this format has a lot of jank in it that people forgot about. It does. It most definitely does. Tons of jank. Hoodie and I were actually thinking about having a series where we just play jank decks against each other. So
Without
that'd
some
be a fun
Lavals,
one.
some Lylons, or some Gustos.
I honestly, I think even with the jank decks, I think there's something there. I feel like,
Yeah, no, the jank decks can compete in this format with the overall power level.
That's like the difference I feel like with the Meadows Lands format is like Mermail having like the Atlanteans, so just like clear cards,
Pull
easy
everything.
chain blocking for, you know, making search and effects miss timing. Just feel like it kicked a lot of decks out, and also like the existence of Dweller and whatnot kicks decks out. I don't know.
Yeah. And also just like Marksman and the way Mermail's played changes how a lot of other decks have to play. Like you don't get battle traps anymore because nobody wants battle traps in a
Yep.
Marksman.
Yep.
So you see a rise of like Fiendish Chain and
I
stuff.
could be wrong, but wasn't Mermail's like literally like half of top cut in that event too?
Yeah,
It
I
was
think
like
so.
mostly Mermail and Wind Up at that point.
Well, I think Windup got washed out.
Yeah, windups
By
are
the-
not in Meadowlands. They're
Oh
in
no.
Miami
Yeah, I'm
format.
thinking Miami. My apologies.
Yeah,
Windups are just better than Mermails in that format.
And Miami.
yeah, yeah.
Very nice.
Ooh,
So both formats, they're a little.
that's pretty
Too
good.
An E-Rad.
Ooh, ooh.
I don't know if
Ooh. And now he's got
Oh.
nothing to special Tefnuit.
Drago. Man,
Wait,
there's a lot of spice in
Drago's
his
not
deck.
bad. Drago
needs
might be really solid right now.
Needs to have like a beige snow.
I think
What-
game
what
one
did he
is that
bounce
a
back?
Bring Back Drago?
What did he bounce back for? Yeah, it's game one.
I
What did he
don't
bounce
remember.
back for Grapha?
Needs to be a snow or a beige
I
to
did too.
crash.
If it was a brow, it's not enough. Whoa.
Or if he's got another
Wait.
graph in hand, he can discard
He's
it.
playing Scar?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Morphine Jar.
That's spicy.
Pumpy Heart. Miami has Cosmo Blazer and Abyss Rising legal. Windup is this format. We just think Windup was not like a really good name because it makes it sound like Windup is a
he's
tier
saying,
0
like,
deck,
what-
and people
he's saying, like, what
associate
does
it with
Windup
Mark.
have in a Miami format? I guess.
Oh, what does Windup have in Miami format? They get Diamond Direwolf to have spot removal against big monsters. They get consistent 2200 Dweller. Shocklock is way more powerful against Mermails because you just call monster effects and they lose. Yeah, you just have way more utility in your extra deck.
Diamond Direwolf.
Yeah.
Like Windup just strictly gets better. You get Volcasaurus to make as a 5, which is like insane.
All right, it's looking pretty good for 10 FD right now. I don't know what the alt can draw to get out of this one.
Bird me. Mystic Piper
Each
topped, I think, the
monster
format
graveyard.
before Tengu.
Does he have any normals in his graveyard? No.
No.
Mm-mm. Oh,
Exodius.
is he gonna hard tribute for a? Wait, what? Birdman. Okay. Where's this going? Normal summon. Synchro. Can't. Is Black Rose a dark or fire? It's fire, right?
Fire.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe he just Black Roses if he plays it.
Yeah, Piper got top 4 of that YCS Long Beach.
Oh yeah, that's true. But that was way earlier.
I think it had like more Chaos Sorcerers than
3 Sork, I think, at the time.
You know, it's kind of
Torrents,
random.
That's fair. Protect the.
Yeah, I mean, if you're losing your field anyways.
Yeah, he gets to protect the field spell though.
And
Yeah.
we know he has a bounce, so. I think that's-
Oh.
oh, yeah, that's game.
Yeah. it is
Levier.
game. Oh wait, what? Does he have Brow in hand? Or he just wants to
No, he's
Levy
got Vanish
instead?
Bow.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
probably better.
Because then he can discard the brown hand off gates and draw 2 if he has any battles to push.
Evo.
Oh, we already got some
Even.
reports. I'm guessing some people just dropped. Yeah, I don't think any of these are people competing for. Yeah. Well, actually, Go Beast is going to be 4-2, so he has a chance.
Isn't 4-2 guaranteed?
No.
Thought
Nope.
4-2 is guaranteed.
Nope.
No.
There will be like a couple 4-2s that miss. Because there's 3 of these that are going to be X1 still.
Oh yeah,
4.
yeah.
Then so 1, 2,
4-2
3,
becomes is the
4,
3-2.
5,
Yeah, that's
6.
right.
And it's going to be like there's going to be like 3 or 4 4-2s that don't make it, I think. And then the other 4 will make it. Hey, yo. What up, Chris? Yes, Kevin is amazing. Kevin is that boy. Hopefully this just all funnels to him when he wins the tournament. We'll see. If you guys can't tell by now, I'm a huge Kevin Wu fan.
Chris is popping off.
Yeah, Chris is popping off. He donates for the Kevin Wu. All right, we got another first turn card D. You know what I also really like is the OG secret cardies.
Yeah, they're nice.
Oh yeah, the
They are
secrets. Yeah.
nice. Who isn't? That's true. Who isn't a Kevin Wu fan?
We're all Kevin Wu fans here.
He Kevin, I Kevin, we Kevin. Upstart. Set some cards. GG. I'll see you in top 8 at Cat. Oh, I wonder if Kevin lost. Oh, he did lose. He did lose. Okay, so we got a couple, no undefeateds for the tournament. Kevin lost to Monkey Wrench. I am somewhat terrified. That makes 2 of us. What do you think about this card, like, preemptively getting hit when it didn't really do anything in the format before, the Heretic deck?
Which one? Seal?
Yeah, I actually like it, but, like, I know a lot of people are like,
Yeah.
why?
I think they were just
The one
sitting
that
like
was the
all out of
big
the roto
fucking
cards.
troll.
Oh, you don't
was
have
when
monsters.
When they hit Spirit. We're like literally a week after releasing.
He just added Tefnuit, but
Leopard.
10FD does not have a monster.
Oh, he did the summon it, yeah.
But, like, Tefnuit, he can't even use as an extender
Yeah.
unless he, like, summons Sue and then, like, tributes it from hand or something. Is there a break between top 8? Was not planning on it because I got work tomorrow. If you guys wanted 10 minutes and it was unanimous, though, I would be okay with the break. But currently, no plan for that. I guess I should take a moment to show. Let me see if I can pull this up. Ooh, card destruction. Not hitting a single Dark World card from his own hand. Interesting. And he got rid of a lot of Heretic monsters. Wait, he doesn't have a field spell? Oh, he's just letting it die?
Okay.
Oh, he just did it so he couldn't hit it. That makes sense. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
This
It's like a neg 2.
this is looking really rough. Looking real rough.
Remorning Wars.
I wonder why you kept Heavy Storm.
No.
Yeah, good idea, Roses.
Looking like a game 3.
Yeah, likely game 3. I get feeling pressured when you know your opponent's got gas, but man, oh man.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is looking cooked. This is.
I don't know what he top decks out of this. I think it's just dead.
I don't know combos. Can you show me? I want to experience it. Oh my god.
Sherm, there is a Redo Discord. It's down below in the description of the stream.
Yep. Or you can go to any of the recent Redo videos on any of our channels, and they should be there as well. FD just wants to experience what it feels like to get heretic. Let me see if... Alright. I should really put it in something. Oh, got tagged in somewhere. I don't know how to full screen this, but I'm going to bring this over real quick for a quick plug. What the? Tour guide. All right, quick plug. All right, we got Redo Rivals coming up, guys. This is going to be Sunday, April 13th at 8 a.m. Pacific time, 10 a.m. Central, 11 a.m. Eastern time. Unlimited Ghost Stardust to first place. Second's getting bare minimum of $100 plus percentage donations. Third and fourth, 50 plus percentage of donations. Top 8 will get some sort of prizing. Just can't give the exact amount yet because we have to see how the donations turn out. And then Pristine Protection's giving a care package to top 4 that will extend to top 8 if we get over 64 players. That care package will include a calculator case, some sleeves, Pristine Protection dice, and Pristine Protection stickers as well, I believe. Completely free tournament. Nice. And will be streamed here on our channel. And yeah, just wanted to do that. Head back to Dueling Book.
Calculator case sounds nice.
Yes, sir. I have one from them that Bella uses. It's pretty nice. It's not bad. Not bad.
There's a call out for some
he said
Canadian Redo players.
I thought I had a link in the description. I thought I fixed it, but maybe it didn't save. If you ever host a claim sale, it would be insane. Feel like we might be in for a little bit of a long one.
The grinder.
Yep, and both these guys are X1. So the winner's guaranteed in. The loser, I'd say a little bit better than 50-50 to make it in.
Is he playing 3 or 4 vanillas?
He plays 3. I believe,
Okay.
if I remember correctly.
For some reason I thought he had a guard.
Fitz
or
won the
something.
last round, it looks like. So I believe he's X2. Yep. And he started off well, so should be one of the better X2s.
I could bust out my super rare Luster Dragon. I remember like the first Ed one was kind of, or like the super was kind of like expensive just because of this deck.
Right. What do we think he's setting here?
I honestly have no idea.
I don't know either.
Maxi or
Card. Interesting. Why is that? It's 6 in hand, right? Why would you set that there?
No idea.
Ooh, maybe he's doing it to turn on Exodus? Because he can't shuffle in the normal monsters, right?
Maybe.
Is that how that works? I might be tweaking. I don't see that card.
I thought you shuffled back everything with Exodius.
Okay, for some reason I thought it was all non-normal monsters, because I know it gains 1,000 attack for each normal monster in your grave. Is anyone going to the Margate tournament next weekend? Because I will be bringing some REDU decks and be having a blast there. I'll be there all weekend. I know the tournament's just Saturday, but I would love to film some content for REDU while we're out there. And then also I'll be at Houston, and I should have a REDU or deck there as well. Appreciate it, Chris. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for all your kind donations as well. I feel like he's got to be sitting on like maybe a couple Heretics and like a Gemini Imps or something. I don't know. But like as soon as 10FD can find a way to Grapha, it seems pretty cooked. Time to move final countdown to meta. Oh, did he top?
Let's go.
There's that.
Gemini Imp?
Pumpy is 3-3. Please don't add it to meta, please. Thanks.
Hey, Fitz went 4-2 with Sabers.
Providence is up in the air for me at the moment. I will probably know around the time Houston is going on.
That one's in May, right?
Yeah, that one's in May. It's just weird because like flying to Providence is expensive, and then if you fly to Boston, you have to like Uber like pretty expensive to Providence. True. Dad for Game gets it. All right, Fitz. Thank you so much for participating, brother. And thank you for doing it with X-Sabers. I hope you end up with topping with X-Sabers, even though you got to leave. Appreciate it, brother.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah.
We'll probably move someone up into his spot, right?
Yeah, move 9th into his spot.
How long does the tea take? And also, when I land, I'm not going to lie to you, I don't really want to wait if I have to wait for a train. I would be landing Friday if I go. I'm definitely a Friday through Monday traveler. Zenmayo? Question mark.
Zenmayo pops 2 sets.
Yeah, he said he doesn't have it.
I guess why would why
I
would he
wouldn't
not
do
let
that.
him? Why would you compulse that?
XYZ. Yeah.
Is he worried about maybe he doesn't have an out to the thing that
Wing
bounces
beat?
drag? Yeah, wing beat. It's entirely possible.
Doesn't Wingbeat have to return? I don't think it returns its cost, so you can
Oh, it
chain your own
doesn't?
compulse.
Yeah, I have no idea. Dude, this is crazy.
Yeah, you have to return it during resolution. So if they activate Wingbeat and you chain compulse, their Wingbeat fizzles.
We got us a nice stalled matchup between Heretics and Dark Worlds of all decks. Don't expect grind
not a
games between
fat
these,
rapper.
but here we are.
Fat Trag.
Fat drag.
Big booty trag.
We gotta get some.
Oh, yeah. You gotta run to the restroom real quick.
Yes, sir, ski. I'm really hoping someone who's going to like Houston or someone locally wins. So if that way the mat I don't have to like ship overseas. All right, Carl finishes X1, I think. Carl, wait, GOAT extraordinaire, showing up for the REDU tournament, 36-man REDU tournament, and I think he's gonna top 8 it. Oh, Trade-in. I forget that he plays that. Spicy. Unfortunately, even getting Graph to the board's not enough to clear Trag, but maybe if he just wants the virus.
He has to discard it. That's
No, he trade-in. He trade-in Graph away.
That feels risky as hell. 'Cause he's
He already-
already like lost one Grapha.
Yeah, but he's not. I don't think he's worried about like getting compulse would be the only thing this deck would have, right?
Yeah.
So I think
If he's got a second Grapha, he can make Heliopolis.
Oh.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Oh, double O.
Ooh.
Double O. Oh no.
Oh, that's not good for him though.
Zenmains will just
He's
pop
always got to
itself.
pop his own Zenmains, yeah.
That's not too bad though. Unless your opponent's hand's just loaded with monsters, which looks like it might be.
Let's see if there's a battle card.
Ooh, he might be able to just get this Grapha back to the board and kill right now. If he can, like, beige, discard, Dark World dealings, discard, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Like if he has a, what's his name, Silva?
silver or beige, yeah.
I don't think he plays Silva though.
I think he plays 2 beige, though. Oh, drag down. Okay.
This is so good too, because if he draws a spell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Bye-bye.
that's the nice thing about dealings and, whatchamacallit.
Oh, there
Yeah,
it goes.
there's one.
There, just like see your opponent's hand, rip what they draw. That's pretty gross.
Yeah, dealings and drag down are crazy post either of the viruses. Yeah, but I mean, it was like what 4 or 5 turns before we ever even had a virus like play set up. So
Yeah.
So will the challenge bracket show the correct standings Tiebreaker wise?
Yes, should do.
Okay.
You can see all the different like Buchholz scores there.
Yeah, that's the correct
Yeah.
breakers for format library or whatever.
I think that's just like in general Swiss tournaments. It's like tie breaks and stuff.
Mm-hmm. They just said that
Oh,
challenge
that'll
does
save
it
for another
incorrectly was why. Before. I would show you directly day of if I wasn't already planning on driven there after I'm done with classes that day. That's fair. I appreciate that, Roses. Yeah, if I end up deciding to do the train stuff, I'd probably just hit you up, message you or something. I'm still shook that we got up to like 106 viewers at one point.
Yeah, it's popping off, man.
Popping. Big popping. And yeah, no choice but to play. Wait, that's low-key cracked. Light imprisoning is low-key crazy. What the? Wait. Doesn't this attack become 1,000? Or no, we tribute tap into it. LOL. Oh, wait. Yeah, it only negates activated effects though, so tap into it still can't attack. Oh, okay, that's fair. And do we know if 10FD has another monster in hand? Guess not, if he's upstarting. Light imprisoning, so spicy. My man was ready for heretics. And it like mildly hits other decks like Chaos Dragons, right?
Yeah, it's not bad against Chaos Dragons.
Hell yeah, I appreciate
Turns
that,
off Light
Van.
Pulsar, turns off their
And hope your move went smoothly, man. Yeah, if you ever want to play in the format, also our Discord server, we have looking for the game channel, and people are always tagging in there. Like there's probably 20, 30, 40 a day where people are trying to play. So Zenmain's walks. You know, I hope Rivals does become the RBET of this format, but we'll see. To be honest, if Keegan's down, I wouldn't mind reaching out and just hosting an event like RBET for this. The same venue we're holding RBET Chicago. I was talking to my friends. If 2012 pops off enough, I would host something there. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! This got interesting. This just got really interesting.
Dude, these games are so good.
That heavy storm just made this game really freaking interesting. That set monster's got to be Morphing Jar because he set his hand. Right? Let's see.
And I'm back.
Do I run Everest? Yeah, because
a lot more. How is Trag and Zenmain still?
I mean, I guess you just Trag punch if that's a jar, and then just try to reestablish a field afterwards. There's also a world if he. I don't think you play Zenmains right in this deck because I don't think you play any threes. But if somehow he did and could get a 3 with Trag, no, it's not possible. It's not possible. I'm just yapping now. Maybe Trag copies, put something else on board, and just destroy the set monster. Exodus, okay. He can Exodus. Wait, are Trag and Exodus the same levels?
Yeah, they're level 10.
But he copied. So Trag's a 6 right now. Tribute, okay.
Zodius is really cool in this deck.
It is really interesting in this deck. It's got a lot of utility. What does he make here, though? Can a Tum for Red MD? Send.
Maybe the new wave is for Windows to play Zodius as more pot avarice.
I mean, that's got to be Morphing Jar set, right?
Or it could be the Scar thing. Playing Scar.
I feel like if he set his hand, right, it's got to be Jar.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And this deck plays no defense, so I mean, kind of does, but not really.
How many active discard? He still has a lot of active discarding cards. All right. So WinCon is drawing multiple Gemini Imps.
Yeah.
Multiple Gemini Imps and another Trag for when he normals and bounces for Grapha. Hey, we got to wind up Teach Me How to Cook. Let's go. I'm excited to watch that. I'm going to watch that at work tomorrow. Yeah, Light Imps are good versus Agents. They're good versus Chaos Dragons somewhat. Good versus this deck, Heretics. Few different decks. I can see, like, siding one or two.
So with Luke, I imagine.
Yeah, I mean, there's a delay. I probably shouldn't be giving out advice, though, with how slow some of these players are playing. So you are 100% right, Dennis. When family eat dinner and the tourney's still going, what round are we on? We're in the final round of Swiss. Round 6. Yeah, Frazier drops banger videos for sure.
Where do you see that you posted that?
They said it might have came out a day early for Patreons. I don't know. All right, so we will get a 10 FD in the top cut of this one. Who else we got playing still? Was that the last one? That was the last one. All right. All right. And how does top cut get paired on here? Do we do it manually? Pudding?
I'm actually not sure. I think maybe it just does another round.
Usually, I think they make like another, like a bracket, and then I don't know if there's
Do I have to type bracket or something?
No, because that just goes back to the Swiss bracket or link. Not sure how they do it.
Let's see.
I'll look it up.
Boom, 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 boom. It is looking like, if this is correct, that Fitz is going to drop out of top 8, so he won't be here because he had to leave. So we will have 1 through 9, but I don't know if this is the correct breaker, so we will have to wait and see. Let's... Oh, wait. Do I just... No, it's just standings.
Oh yeah, it's with Luke.
What'd you say?
I'm not sure we can change it. There is an option, which is a 2-stage tournament, but we didn't select that.
Oh, I just did Swiss. So we'll have to do it manually?
I think we'll have to do it manually, yeah.
That is fine. But this is the correct tiebreakers, right?
Yes.
Do they go by the bushels tiebreaker?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So then... I will have to manually do it. But it's going to be...
Kevin, Roses, 10-foot D,
No,
Dr. Vitals, Carl, Honey.
No, that's wrong. That's wrong.
No?
It's top 8. So it would be Kevin versus the 9 seed, who's Anto Classic, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just type in who plays who. First. Where's he checking Retrobot? Yeah, it says top 8 in the details, though. That's why I'm confused.
Where does it say top 8 in the details?
Look at the details of Retrobot that you posted. It says details, 6 rounds, top 8. Status underway.
Maybe I just click end at the top here. Let me see.
Let me look at the Retrobot commands really quick. I don't want to keep everyone waiting.
Once you've reviewed them and made the final edits, end tournament?
I don't think we end it, do we?
I don't know.
Let's see.
Impossible pairing situation reached. Unable to pair every player with somebody new.
Okay, we can do this. Calculating standings. Please wait.
I should drop Fitz before we do that, no?
I mean, we're cutting him regardless, right? I guess you can,
Yeah.
but I already did. 1 sec. All right, so standings are up. Okay, so yes, we have standings now. Fitz didn't make it anyways. He was 9th. If you look in bot spam, those are his standings.
Okay.
So now I have to manually make the bracket really quickly.
Yeah, it's usually like another link.
Another link?
Or I just know there's like usually like 2 different in past format library tournaments, they would have like 2 links, like bracket for top 8 and then or whatever, and then the Swiss rounds. I don't know if it's different here or what.
Hold. And then Amy Cat versus Honey.
So 3 X2s made it and 3 did not.
All right, so I don't know how I can add the bracket, but should I just manually make a bracket?
Yeah, I think that's what you have to do.
Yeah, so challenge is wrong. The Retrobot breakers showed that as the 8. So what they were saying earlier about Retrobot being wrong is correct. And then we'll do this so everyone can see.
It says you just have to create a new tournament.
It's fine. We'll just manually do it, right?
I just don't know how it'll work with format library when it posts the tournament, but we'll find that out.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. I guess I should add them. I don't want to add everyone for 8 people. This calls for a PBR. I love me a Pabst. All right. I guess we should get into a game, huh? In the meantime, do one of you guys want to manually put together a bracket for me? Just like on challenge, like just enter all the names. Like not through Discord, you know what I mean?
If I can figure that out. Ouch.
All right. First person I see in game, we're gonna rock and roll with.
You have to sign up to make a bracket.
I don't think so. All right. I think I want to tune into Carl's game. Let's see. They're just getting started. Top 8. Here we go. Something's overcooking. Yeah, that's correct, Pumpy Heart. Hell yeah. Thanks, Brandon. Thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. Wait, is that true? Did you already end the tournament, Pudding?
I did end it.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
They said,
I've created it. Is there a way to do it in the tournament?
No, he said when I saw someone in chat say when you do /n, Retrobot should ask you if you want to create a top cut for it, but...
Oh, shit.
Is this like a single elimination topic?
It's just RPS. Top C does not pick who goes first.
I meant like there's
Can't
no
we start?
losers
Yeah, good luck,
bracket,
man.
right?
No, there's no losers bracket.
I've got the
Single
I've got the
elim.
bracket set
Oh,
too.
you made one.
Okay, if you want to send it in chat, that way I can
got
show
you.
everyone. Boom, 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 Sorry for the delay, guys, but we got top 8 underway now. Carl out to an early lead with his Chaos Dragon strategy. It's looking favorable. All right, dope. Dope, dope, dope. Thank you for doing that, my brother.
Anytime.
So let's see. Let's see. Here is our top 8. Got 10 FD versus Skill Drain, Dr. Vitals versus Carl, Roses versus Go Beastmo, and Ayumi Cat versus Honey. Let's see how it goes.
Ooh, Beast King Barbaros.
And for this local, we have a $50 prize pool and the Tengu mat that'll be going out. So it's going to be 30 to first, 20 to second, but first we'll also get the Tengu mat. If we get any last minute donos, then, you know, I'll update that, but I see a Beast King Barbaros. Have we not seen what he's been playing on the other side here?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. How have we not tuned in? I like seeing Beast King Barbaros. Wonder if he's on TG. Might just be Skill Drain Hero, but if he's on TG, I'll be so happy. No Prio. Sorry.
Bottomless.
I think he thinks there's Prio in this format.
I guess so. He's made it the top 8 with priority of it, I guess.
Oh no.
I messaged Carl, let him know. I'm surprised. You'd think that would have came up with like a dad or a Sork or something before.
I guess Sork's at 1, BL's
yeah, we should know all the decks for top 8. Because we can just look at the list, right? For all the decks from top 8?
Yeah, I think we can.
Yeah, so we'll know them all. I'll post a list of what decks there were, the top 8 decks, and then I'll post pictures of the top 4 decks. How's that sound? Or Pudding can do it. He's probably better at it than I am. But either or. We'll get them for you guys. Okay, looks like Carl's in a pretty good spot now, to be honest.
Looking good, looking good.
Yeah, he's got some recursion with the Singin. A lot of damage on board here. 52, I'll leave him at 800, right? Or no, 200. I was way off. What? Oh no, 800. Okay, I was right. Oh, he just did it backwards. He did the 24 and then the 18. I see. I was about to say, if math failed me there, then I don't remember how this world works.
Now we have 1 Dark Roll, a Chaos Dragon, 2 Heretics. That's what, 4?
Macro Rabbit.
Macro Rabbit is 5. I guess this is Hero Beat or some.
We don't know yet. We still don't know yet. Hero Beat or Stun or TG Stun. We'll see.
So that's 6, and then not sure what the other 2 are.
Ooh, Reborn on Barbaros, maybe? Oh, okay, not Barbaros. I wonder if he's got another out.
Maybe like a rank 4 play.
Set. Granmole that back, punch over Sangin.
Ooh,
Oh,
it's Bubble Beat.
it's Bubble Beat.
Bubble
Okay.
Beat stun. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's just. I think it's just Hero Stun with a Bubble Man, probably, right?
Yeah. Guess it doesn't hurt to play one.
Hmm. I think the play is to bounce back the Leviair, punch the Sangin, and then main phase 2 XYZ into Utopia? Does that sound right? I guess Tour Guide shouldn't have another target in deck, though, because NA and Sangin are out of deck. So searching a Tour Guide doesn't hurt, but he can search like a Raikou.
Well, I mean, Thunder King's on the field. So.
No, I know. I was saying if he were to preemptively exceed to clear the Dark Flare
Gotcha.
instead. But I think he's going to have to leave the Dark Flare, most likely. I don't know. Probably shouldn't be stating what goes in my mind out loud in case they're listening in. Let's see what he opts to do here.
Long think.
Big old thinky. Thinkaroony. Does higher seed? Higher seed does not choose. I think I already said that earlier, though.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Top 8 of the Excalibur Cup. Yeah, with how long these last, I don't know. There might be a different way to do this. Maybe we do Swiss and just like a cut to top 4, or just do prizing to all XOs and X1s. Yeah, we'll see. Whatever the people want, we'll always put it up to a vote for that type of stuff, right?
I think when I did double in for 24 players, which, I mean, this is a 36-person tournament, so it would have been way longer regardless. It was 6 hours long, so for the whole thing to complete.
I don't think Carl's spacebar works. He keeps not using spaces.
Yeah, someone said something about spacebar not working.
Yeah, I saw it, and it's just funny. Do I smoke? I do not smoke. Very, very rare occasions. It's not that I'm against it or anything. It's just only in like a social environment with friends and celebratory way normally, but not often, no. It's just RPS. Before battle, is he gonna Valor preemptively? Oh, he's Valoring T-King. Yes. Valoring the T-King. Okay, well now he's just going to exceed and punch over Dark Flare, right?
I imagine.
He said T-King. Okay, yeah. I don't think... What's he wanting to search with the Sangin? Just a Raikou? Ooh, you know, I'm willing to bet he has Solar Recharge in hand then. Right? That would make a lot of sense if he has Recharge in hand.
Yeah, possibly.
My favorite rarity? Probably Ultimate Rare. Yeah, I'm basic. Basic as fuck. What's your favorite rarity? What's chat's favorite rarity?
Premium gold.
Premium gold, please have mercy on my soul.
I mean, Ultimate's really cool too. I like secrets.
This very simplified game state all of a sudden. Oh, you know what else? He might have just wanted to throw a light engrave. I don't know though. And force, he maybe wanted him to make a rank 4 so that like a BLS would for sure drop. QCRs are solid. Kevin made most of his Dino Rabbit deck QCR IRL.
Or like the vanillas.
PUR, interesting. I like the PURs too, actually. OG Ultra before they changed them. That's fair. There's some sweet Ultras. Super is really cool if you're talking about like champion pack cards. And like really old supers look nice, but the new supers aren't. Any old school rarities nice, fair. I'm just an ulti. I don't know. I loved ultis when I was a kid, and I love them now. So I like that they're textured and darker, and they just look sick. You know what rarity I don't like? That's a high rarity is ghost rare. I think ghost rares suck. Very rarely, like a ghost rare. It's funny because I'm hosting a tournament for a ghost rare. I think they only look good with synchro monsters, where it's like the whole card's white. But like on any other type of monster or card, I don't like ghost rares. Like a ghost rare and a spell or trap card, ugh, gross. Yeah, your ultis are definitely Naisu, especially like when the OTS packs, when those came out, the ultis for Euros are so much better than the ultis for NA. Okay, we got a Rhoda. So Carl just passed back and left the thing in an attack mode? Is that what happened?
What it looks like.
He has to have a target. We have 1 Dark World, 1 Macro Rabbit, 1 Hero Stun, 2 Chaos Dragons, 2 Heretics, and a Bubble Beat. Parallel rare.
Six different decks in our top 8. I'll forward all the deck lists as well.
Ghost Uranus doesn't have a third effect. BRD's hot as fuck.
So.
Oh wait. You posted their list already.
That's an.
I didn't post any of them.
There's lists showing.
That's in our chat.
It's in your chat.
That's in our chat.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, I was about to panic. Take it
No,
down.
I'm not posting them in the middle of the tournament. No.
I thought it was an accident. I swear.
So we got a Dark World, Macro Rabbit, Hero
There's the
Stun.
charge. Yep, I was right about the charge.
2 Chaos Dragons, 2 Heretics, and a Bubble Beat.
Yeah.
Granted, I think there wasn't that many people playing like windups in this tournament, but
I don't know why. From that set, I really like the secret rares. So like the secret rare Honest, I like a lot.
oh, I got those ones. Secret Aaron, you know. Charge.
Someone
That's-
said
that's
they
the
saw a ghost rare cores reflect off your glasses, and I'm never. That's crazy. I have heard that from other people before, like random rarities reflecting.
Ghost
Oh,
Honest
man.
is hot. I don't know. The only ghost that was like looks super cool to me was like Power Tool Dragon. Like the 3D effect on that one, those looks kind of crazy.
Okay. Gonna negate, and then Sangen's just gonna clear it automatically.
Ooh, I just got a message for my next round in the hat format tournament.
Hey, yo. All right, so Carl takes game 1. Spicy.
How's it grinding game 1?
Yeah, it was. I want to check in on our resident Macro Rabbit player. Looks like Kevin lost game 1, so Heretics. Honey takes game 1. They're also insiding. Who else we got going on?
Moral of the story is don't play Ghost Rares.
Monkey Wrench. And they are right here, so Roses versus Ghosts. Okay. So this is our Bubble Beat deck, right?
Roses is the one playing Bubble Beat.
Yep.
So I think that is Roses, yeah.
No Geargia, no windup in top 8?
Yeah, I don't think that many people played either deck, so.
Interesting.
I don't even remember seeing Yugioh today, and we saw what one
I
lineup
saw
player.
we saw a wind up and we saw a Yugioh, I think.
Oh, we saw a Yugioh.
Yeah. Chef's kiss.
Dark Hole Gemini Spark. The All Spark.
Ye good old fashioned.
Okay.
Sure. Why not? Got us some even card advantage. Sets what I presume to be a Raikou.
James Ard posted a video. Is Edison cooked?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, it's not cooked. Edison's a lot of fun still for me, at least.
Yeah.
Brandon, I personally don't like to use them. Not because the reflection stuff. I guess that's other people's issues they've had. I just don't like the way they look unless they're on Synchro Monsters. And even then, I still prefer ultis. So, like, I'd rather rock an ulti Stardust or Black Rose versus a Ghost. It's actually why I was willing to put up the Ghost Stardust that I have for prizing.
They don't do Ghost Rares for, like, current sets, right?
No, they do for, not, like, actual sets, I don't think, but for, like, OTS packs still. Yes, Edison is cooked. That's why HD19 had to invent a whole nother format for us to play.
I like how his pitch was like a rescue rabbit.
It's like a custom one too.
Yeah. What a
for his ooh, a hero lives. Maxi. I think we're gonna see a game shot right now, maybe. No, okay. I thought we were gonna see a Blade Armor Ninja attempt.
Bumblebee with Stoner Monk sounds really like a cool idea.
Ooh.
Go like Monk in the shadows, get Bubble Ooh.
That's fair, Brandon. Oh, we see a Trag drop. Probably going to attempt to take the Alias, but I'm assuming there's a Spark. Oh, okay.
That's pretty good.
Oh, another Decree. Are we going to get a Spark?
Ooh.
No.
He ain't got it.
Or he's holding it for like an actual play, maybe. I don't know.
Just might be cooked.
The answer would be no, because I am a married man, Jonelle.
Such a random question.
Yep, and I love my wife dearly. Plus, like, Yugioh. I freaking love Yugioh. I'm like a little kid. Yu-Gi-Oh gets me excited, and it's a form of competition, and it's just great. Oh my god. Is this game?
Lethal?
Is this lethal?
Yeah, could be. Unless there's a Book of Moon. It's the only thing that stops it.
Yo, alright.
Yeah.
So we will see Go Beast Mo advance
sweet.
to top 4. Our first advancement, I believe. Let's check in on some other games. I want to check back here because they were inciting before.
Vincent Zen, I know this is a redo event, but what are your honest thoughts on Forgs and Gigabytes? Do you guys think that will take over Edison, or will those numbers stay relatively low due to the high skill ceiling?
I think Forgs is the best deck in the format.
Yeah, I mean, if all things are like, I don't know.
Even with people like going back to main deck oppression, it's won like the last 3 major events.
I don't know. I don't think Edison's cooked, personally. I do think that... I'm also way lower on the Gigavice deck than most people, but I do think that the Forgs deck is the best deck if it's not, like, targeted in the main deck, if that makes sense. Because its game 1 win rate is just insane. But, yeah, I don't think I think we're just going to adapt with, like, multiple main oppressions and stuff like that, and we'll see. We'll see. I do think it's high skill cap, though, which does help a lot. Same with Giga, I think is high skill cap deck, so definitely helps. But
I mean,
like,
at least they're not brain dead. You know?
Yeah, and over time too, I think people will get
Like more adapted.
like not more adapted. I think people are going to get better at those decks. So over time, it probably will get more annoying. But time to go grind some Marvel Rivals. Hey, you kicked ass today though, Roses. Good shit, man.
The grind never stops. You know.
You're good. We're gonna update it in the bracket.
Yeah, this is so cool. Just new decks
love
every
it.
year, or just like the meta shift, anyways.
Yeah, until we go like a full like year of just like 1 to 3 decks dominating and like nothing else doing well, then Edison's still not solved is how I'm looking at it.
I mean, we got through all of Top Cut being like Black Wings back in like 2022, so I think we're still okay. And one of those tournaments, like online tournaments, of like top 4 at least was like all Black Wings and stuff like that. It's like
right. It's kind of funny that I think Dino Rabbit just struggles to clear a big track.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Struggled
think what you
track,
do
struggled a lot of things.
Yeah, no, it's really hard to play that deck, the Forks deck, at a high level, and it can get punished pretty easily. Obviously, your nut hands are just like always going to be unfair, right? But like rolling 50-50 for these 2 sets. Okay, compulsing the Trag, not bad.
Pretty good.
Especially if he can establish, like if that's a set like vanilla, and then he can establish like a Dolka afterwards, that would be crazy.
Yeah, I definitely think like the
Oh,
Guaiba thing over Thunder King is pretty good.
yeah.
Like, you just want to make your exceeds
Okay.
as much as possible. Lance,
It's interesting.
still pretty big.
I don't know what normal summons he'd have post side that's running over this right now.
Is there a restriction on Tefnut?
It can't attack, I don't think, right?
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Can I attack the turn of special summon?
Yeah.
This way.
I hate this. Haha.
It's getting locked out.
Yes, sir. Ski.
Guys coming in with the personal questions.
1 sec. $32 minutes left in the run? Alright. When did you know you wanted to marry your wife? Marriage is the most beautiful thing in society. Yeah, so I'll say she knew before I did. She used to tell me all the time if I don't propose to her soon that she would propose to me. I'd say probably somewhere during year 2 of us being together, I really realized, like, yeah, I'm spending the rest of my life with this person. I like some of the questions. Chat gets to know me a little bit more on a personal level. Thanks. Oh, Max C on the normal summon a set. I wonder what the set Kevin has here is. Maybe it's Reaper? Reaper's not bad. Lagia's 24 again. Oh man, that's a really good rabbit.
Ooh. Make a dolka here. You're cooking.
I think it's like 15% better. Yeah, the other funny thing about Bella and I is we met through Yu-Gi-Oh too. So she has YCS tops and ARG tops and stuff. Also, she was a good player. She's just not really into Edison. She doesn't care for that format, but she likes this format a lot more. So maybe I can get her to start playing some more. I'm gonna cry on a Sunday. Aw, Harrison. My man. Yeah, I think we'll see a lot more eventually.
Skill Drain won their match.
Oh, did you update it, Pudding?
The bracket? Yeah, I did one of the... I updated one.
Yeah, you have to update 10-foot versus skill drain 1.
Who won? So, Skill Drain? Okay.
So Dark Worlds are out. That was all against Erratics.
So he effect veilered Rescue Rabbit. I'm gonna guess he's just gonna pass then?
I would think you would have to. I think it's Honey's turn anyways.
Yeah, I think he did pass. How'd the Singin get to grave? Oh, he crashed it. Crashed it, searched Maxi.
Did he get?
Or did he search Rabbit?
I wasn't looking at that.
Yeah, I don't know either. Chat probably knows. I was too busy reading Discord. Big stupid idiot.
Yeah, I have like 3 different things I'm looking at. Yeah, Log is such a good card.
Alright, is that copyright free? We're gonna restart the playlist we were on. And we're back. Is Ultimate offering at 1 in this format? That's a good question. I think it is.
Yep.
Hey, your wife likes GOAT format? Hell yeah. Bella likes playing Panda Burn in GOAT format, my wife.
I think if I played Go format, I'd just play Reasoning Gate.
Yeah. It did just win the 3v3. I'm just a Chaos Turbo player. I feel like every format, I just play the deck that wants to play every game and outplay.
I'm here for evil, so.
This format would be better.
I play for
Ultimate
you.
offering was at 3. I want a triple shock. Oh my god, you're toxic, Jonelle. Tossing the cats are fun. His wife too. Let's go.
Everyone's wife's just play Go for it.
All right. So he's gonna take the Max C challenge, or is he just doing this to run over Rescue? Or oh, but he knows Prison is there because Kevin accidentally showed it.
And what as if it was deliberate? Boom. All the other sets are more valuable somehow.
Yeah, the transformation side is pretty strong. The way I transformation side's a little bit different though. I play a couple different cards, but I mean I'm sure Alistair's version is just like pretty close to optimal. What's happening? Oh my god, he normal summoned Maxi just so he can punch over Rabbit. Is he just gonna get like Mirror Force or Lance on Maxi?
That'd be funny.
imprison the set.
Either of those, he's cooked.
Yeah, if this rescue rabbit just resolves.
Is macro
Doctor.
rabbit or rabbit with hand traps better?
It's in the air. I like that macro rabbit kind of. So macro rabbit makes some decks just like almost free if you draw macrocosmos, right? And a lot of those decks are like the hand trap versions, bad matchups, I guess. So I think macro rabbit just has better coverage. But I kind of also don't mind like siding macros and playing the hand trap one because like specifically against wind up and Yugioh, if those are more popular, right? So. I haven't met Alistair before.
Should we
What's the
tell
punish?
Skill Drain and Carl White to wait? Or should they start their match?
Honestly, they can start. Skill drain. All right. Now it's looking pretty bad. Does Kevin have a normal summon too? If he normal summons guide, is it curtains?
Must be like another rabbit.
Oh, or that.
That looks like that's GG. I don't know if, unless you have double frag and gore,
66.
you're still dead.
It is game. Quick maths.
I gonna lie, I'm kind of hyped for Dino Rabbit to be doing well.
No, same.
Yeah,
Macro
everyone
Rabbit,
hates on it,
especially
dude.
like I said, Kevin's a good player in general, but this is his first time playing this format. So like the fact he's doing well on it specifically makes me extremely hyped because I don't know, I feel like this is only version 1 of what like he built this all by himself, his list, like this is version 1 of what it looks like. Sometimes, though, you get hands like I got against Pudding in top 4. I activated Reckless and had 3 average, 3 Fishborg Dandy. Yeah, I beat
He was
at the
playing
TGS
against me,
Monthly.
really.
So the guy who won the 3v3, Chris, with Forgs for the Edison at Vegas, I played him at the TGS Monthly, and he lost to me when I was on Black Wings because he opened triple Fishborg and like just, yeah, one of those hands like double Avarice or Avarice Salvage triple Fishborg, something like that. After a Reckless, so.
The thing about both those decks is that they can both brick pretty easily, too. So.
Yeah, but the rate at bricking's really low for the Fishborg deck still. Giga
And
bricks
like
at
the
a way higher
Fishborg
rate.
Deck, the Fishborg deck, if it bricks, your engine is still frogs. So you like brick on too many dupes and shit. You can set a dupe. Whereas the Gigaplant deck, if you brick, you literally cannot play.
Right. Ooh. All the game 3 extraordinaire. All right. Kevin's going to have Rescue Rabbit, Judgment, Macro, 2 Real Traps, and a Tour Guide. Easy.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
if this deck's
nope.
opening like rabbit,
None of
Tour
that
Guide,
happened. You know what's funny? I guess Kevin didn't go to locals. He was going to go to locals at 6 p.m. for Edison in our area, but he's doing so well here. I guess he just decided to play it out.
How's your guys' like local scene?
Pretty good. I think our local area like gets like 20 to 30 for like a local.
Oh wow.
But
That's
our
pretty good.
monthlies are really good. Like we had 80 at our last monthly.
Well, even like 20, 30 for Edison local is pretty nice.
Yeah. Moray is broken.
I had to drive like over an hour to go to a local, and then like barely scrapped together like 8
So he
people to
can't
play.
keep stroking HD19 in chat. He just sets a card and passes. I wonder if he has compulse set. Book. Okay, that's fair, I guess. It's just like a wasted turn, though. Kevin's applying some good pressure here. Opening double vanilla doesn't feel good, but might just be enough if we got a brick from Honey. He did add right away with Seal, so you'd imagine he has ways to play. Because you're probably not slamming that turn 1 then, unless you absolutely can't beat a T-King, maybe? Let's see if Kevin has anything to this. You imagine if he has something, he'll use it.
It's kind of awkward being one of these kill you deck, like build up for kill shot decks when you're playing against Rabbit, because they can just summon. Like if you're not clearing out their normal summons, then they can just make a Dolka or Logia. So
yeah, no, it's
you're not like
spooky. You can't really wait.
Yeah, not really putting consistent pressure on them.
Okay. Just gonna probably continue to combo here. Oh, just compulsing. Kevin really does not want to allow him to stick anything. I wonder if Kevin has game shot next turn. Son of a bitch.
No summons for you.
Okay. I'm assuming he has more traps, right? He probably just didn't want to overload into heavy, is why he only set 2. Okay, going straight into an Exceed. Oh. Max C right away. He's saying that's A-okay. Oh, Kevin has to have like a rabbit or a guide. He's going for game. He doesn't care. He does not care. Or not, a third Sabersaurus? That would be hilarious. 42 exact.
Yeah. You just open triple Sabersaurus.
Oh! Oh!
What you gonna do? You're not gonna Veiler that, bro?
I mean, he is
good.
Dolka. Yeah, this is just GG.
Yeah, it's just GG.
Does get the draw.
Kevin is him. That's gonna do it. All right. He's gonna show off the hand. He has a Trag, but that gets negated by Dolka. But
he had one more
Yeah.
draw, right?
He had Veiler too. Yeah, he had Veiler and Trag, but
Dolka's not once per chain.
yeah, big Dolks. GG. Good choice. Good games. All right, that was sweet. That was sweet.
I thought they got one more draw off that because they didn't draw off the Cobblezoles.
Oh, he didn't. I thought he banished.
So, but
Oh yeah, Tefnu was already gone. Yeah, maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't
'Cause if
play
he draws
more
a Veiler,
Veiler or
second
Trag.
Veiler or Trag.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, the
No.
second Trag,
well.
would it matter? Would it? No, yeah, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. You can't chain it to the first one, but you just do it on the second 17 drop.
yeah.
Okay, so we got Go Beast
I guess we're
Mode.
scooping.
It's Yumi and skill draining is Carl White.
Yeah, and then Carl's already in game, right?
Yeah, they're playing.
So we
Implicit,
got-
I got bopped on the run back. Gotta learn what heretics do.
That's fair, dude. I also got to learn what heretics do.
Heretics do.
I know like the minimum of what they do, but yeah, I'm terrified of rolling that in our reduels videos. Once I roll heretics, I'm gonna make such a fool of myself.
I don't know what to do either, man.
Kevin's in top 4. Kevin wins, so I don't have to ship this mat out. I can just give it to you in person. Go Beast Mo. Who is...
Did he go undefeated, Kevin?
Go Beast is on Chaos Dragons?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
And Chaos Dragons versus Heretic on the other side, and Dino Rabbit versus Chaos Dragons. Got it. Oh, I see a Black Rose. But it got Veilered.
Heretics is Dragon Turbo.
Carl has been
Ooh, some of
cooking.
that.
Drop a BLS here.
Oh, I wouldn't mind Carl
God
winning
dang.
either because Carl's my boy, 1, and 2, he would not mind to wait to get that Tengu mat. He'd let me give it to him in person next time I see him. So I wouldn't have to ship it.
That's a lot of damage.
So Carl versus Kevin
Oh,
finals
Oh.
is the hope.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, this might be game shot right now.
Yeah.
If no Trag, no Gores, 1 Trag's gone.
Trying no Gores.
Okay. GG. All right.
Oh.
Carl's in the finals.
Both of the Heretics are out.
All right. Now I guess we got to watch more of the fan favorite. Is he in a game yet? Don't think so. Don't think they've started. Yeah, M7 does not exist.
Chat, let us know what your favorite redo deck is.
Oh, that's a good one.
What was your
Yeah,
old school favorite?
If you can't decide on one, list 3. I just want to know what all the popular ones are. Mine are probably Chaos Agents, Inzectors, and Geargia. Oh, here we go. All right, who's going first? Kevin is going first. Opens macro against Chaos Dragons. Go Beast Mode's on
Yes,
Chaos,
Chaos.
right? I'm not tripping.
Yep.
Chaos Dragons, baby. Inzectors, fair. Dark World, all right. You can go hang out with Hydro. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I play for evil. Playing windups.
Dark World, Gishki, and Final Countdown.
Robin.
Oh my
Robin
God.
plays evil.
Yeah, Robin is literally just your best friend, I guess. I don't know.
I don't like Gishki or Final Countdown.
You're acting like those aren't
No.
decks you would play.
Uh,
You would play Gishki,
Okay,
maybe not Final Countdown, but you would play
yeah.
Gishki.
you can intrigue me with the Gishki.
You can get my brain churning with the Gishki deck. Zenmain set 2. If this isn't 2012 in a nutshell, like the whole year of 2012, Zenmain's setting cards. That happened a lot.
I like how Zenmains can just end up sitting there for like 10 turns.
Sure can. All right, he is turboing.
For those that don't know, Zenmains used to be I think it was in formats prior to this, but it used to be like a $130 card.
Yeah, I remember having to borrow one for a regional, and it was like $110 when I borrowed it. Warnings, Delilah. Okay. He has Red MD and Grave, though. If he gets another Dark to Grave and drops Light Pulsar, he's going to be in a really solid spot. Fair. Do you guys hear my laundry machine in the background? Because if so, I am so sorry.
I do not.
Someone post stream link. Say less.
Yeah, the reprints for this time were like kind of insane. In those tins.
Yeah, no, they were. Even today, those
Like-
reprints are insane.
That was probably like the best reprint set or like product ever.
It's definitely up there.
So this made the whole format like so much cheaper for everyone.
The first battle pack came out during this era too, during 2012, right?
I believe so.
I think it came out in like September or something.
I remember there was a battle pack tour guide that
Yeah,
people
it is.
played.
Yep, that's when it got reprinted. Man, Carl's resolving a lot of mills. There's no shot he doesn't have Pulsar at this point, I feel like.
Or dark player.
Yeah, he's gonna go Sork plus a light, Pulsar. Yikes.
A lot of cards.
If he doesn't have Pulsar, then Kevin might be okay. Oh, he's just gonna reborn RMD. Fair.
Big boy.
Oh, so he just specialed it that way? That's
Ooh,
fair.
I think James Ark is going to that tournament too next week.
He is. I'm actually rooming with him. He's also
Oh,
getting
snap.
flown out there. All
I
right.
gotta punch the Zenmans like 8 times.
That means is super dead. Okay. I don't know how Kevin can come out of this.
Yeah, that is
He'd
too
have to
many
like
big guys.
He'd have to like normal summon.
Utopia Ray.
He'd have to like normal
And get himself
crash
lower.
crash into Pulsar with Utopia, and then main phase 2 Dark Hole, something like that.
Yeah, I think so. That's a bad matchup for Dino Rabbit. Unless you see your macros.
Yeah, game 1, unless you see macros, definitely rough.
It's made it to like 9th place, James. He was X2.
Yep. X2 with X Sabers.
He would have been top 8 if he didn't give away his free loss.
Yeah. It's better that way though, in my opinion.
Yeah. Then we got somebody else who actually wanted to play or who had time.
I'm trying to think.
What's happening?
Maybe he's gonna crash into Pulsar and then
Dark Hole?
Dark
You
Hole.
called the exact play?
If he doesn't have Dark Hole, then he's just running over Flare and passing. Like, that's not good enough, though. Ugh.
Depends if he's got good back row.
Maybe like a warning?
Yeah, warning would be pretty huge.
I don't know if that's good enough, though.
No, warning wins him the game. If he plays Utopia Ray in his extra deck.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because he warning stacks for Utopia Ray goes 5,500 and Pulsar goes 0.
Are you guys coming to YCS Vancouver?
I live in Vancouver, so I will be there.
That's in August, right?
Yes.
I'll probably go to either that or Providence, but not both. I haven't decided what's going on yet. Kind of waiting to see what my group wants to do.
I probably won't go unless something unforeseen.
Oh, that would have been nice.
Would have been nice.
Yeah, it's game.
It's not a game.
Isn't it?
No. Because the
Oh, it's
he has
24.
to attack.
Yeah, the 25 guy's not big enough.
As said, if he oh nobody used Utopia, so now he can't Utopia Ray.
Play 2 Utopia. Yeah, I was playing with Psychics in a tournament, Fraser's local. And I don't play Utopia in my extra deck, but I could have, because I took my opponent's Utopia, I could have used Utopia Ray to kill my opponent.
Oh, it's just passing.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my god.
I feel like you should have attempted to crash the Pulsar still.
Yeah.
Maybe they don't know.
Okay. Wait, so you said he wins if
No,
he just
it's
makes
swing.
Utopia Ray?
He needs
No.
1,000 or less life.
Oh. Can he normal summon and crash a different monster into his thing, or you can't make him unless you have 1,000 or less life?
You can make him. You can only use his effect. But then he can just change the red med to defense, but then he has to deal with a 5,500 attack.
No,
monster.
if he normal summons like Reaper, punches, goes under 1,000, and then punches with Utopia. Or is Utopia on summon?
Ray is quick play. No,
Oh,
it's
okay,
just
okay.
detach.
Oh, I see. It's not a quick play. Got it.
Crash Dark Hole still goes hard. Even like a D prison does stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if it's good enough, though. I didn't know Kabazools was water. What?
Good for Abyss Dweller.
LOL.
Is this game 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, still game 1. And the winner plays Carl. If Go Beast Mo wins, then we have Chaos Dragons taking down the tournament no matter what.
Chaos Dragons on the verge of S tier, I believe. If not, how are you there?
We said on our tier list, it's like right in between. So,
Yeah.
in our opinions, at least.
I just remember like not a lot of people played it at all after like Peach Fusion got hit. They're like, eh. But very much still viable.
It just insta-dies, Kevin. And then he can attack directly. Yep. All right, G2. G-Su, G2.
James said, I remember when events were split battle pack and advance. Love those. Those weren't really as exciting for me because I liked seeing like, oh, what deck won the event?
Oh, he means like the
Rather than-
Top Cut one? Like when Top Cut would do
Yeah.
battle pack drafting?
I'm pretty sure that's what he means, but actually, I think wasn't there ones where they
There was a
did,
single
like,
one that was entirely
Yeah.
battle pack, and I think that was I don't remember which one that
that was Vegas, I think
Was it? I don't know.
Vegas.
I didn't play in it.
2012 or something. I don't know. I didn't go either. That was the one where you got like the D-Mock mat, which is pretty cool.
Holy. These guys are big thonking. I know I set a timer initially, right? Or no, was that top 8 that I did a timer? Yeah, it was top 8. Never mind. Then I said they could just play it out. That might have been a mistake. Alrighty. I think I will say I do like the Chaos Dragon mirror match, so if it does come to that, at least it'll be a fun watch, I think.
Yeah, I don't know if there's like a lot of sack he can do in that one.
We took notice of the format and made Time Wizard playmats for pods. What would you like to be on the playmat? It's a good question. Personally, I would like a. Let's see. I would want it to be something that hasn't really had a playmat already, but I feel like most of the decks probably have. I guess.
I mean, there's like a Chaos Dragon structure deck, man.
Yeah. A Zen Mains playmat would be sick. I think a Gigan X, but Yugioh's already, like, it's been on a playmat. Gigan X would be cool. I think that Rescue Rabbit would be dope. We will post all top 8 decks, but not the list. We'll post list for the top 4. Robert. All right, so Kevin T sets going back to Edison format.
Throwback.
All right, not
Wow.
milling.
Bye-bye, Lila.
That's not bad. Okay.
If you can stop Chaos Dragons
if that
from milling.
set is a Reaper, then Kevin's feeling all right, I think. Okay, it's probably... Oh, there it is. Yep.
Something's going out.
And let's see what Kevin hits. Closest to main. Electric Virus.
Ooh.
That's spicy
That's a
because
good one.
they're dragons. Yep, the XYZ.
Yeah, you can take Lagi or Dolka.
I mean, it force negates Logia.
No, you can't even Lagi it.
Why?
If-
Or not Logia, Dolka. It force negates Dolka.
Dolka
my
you
bad.
can.
Yeah, my bad.
But most of the time against Chaos Dragons, you want to make Lagi because Dolka.
Medolte Chateau Mat for pudding.
Drastic drop off for pudding.
Exactly.
Oh, I think a Guaiba mat would be cool.
Anybody wins with Medoltres, I will personally give them
Yeah.
like $100 or a fancy extra deck for this format.
gotta
They win a
be
local that's like bigger than like on.
Raikou or
10
NA
people.
set, probably. But if he goes Logia, Punch, and then Reaper hits hand again. Very dependent on if Kevin even has a...
If you can go Dolka here, that's huge.
Yeah, Dolka, my bad. I keep saying Logia. Yep, he has it. He has
He
it.
does.
These vanillas
He's
are
just
broken.
running. It's funny that like he's won a lot of his games just off like,
Dolka,
vanilla
the back
beatdown
of Dolka.
exclusively.
Oh, yeah.
No, just
Dolka's
thinking
won a
one
few,
goal's
too.
coming.
Like, he finishes a lot of games with Dolka, I feel like.
Yeah,
Well, because it just gets in. You can't gores, you can't drag.
Yeah.
it's like you just
this is getting
protect
negated.
one of your vanillas, and then
Oh, it still targets, though, right?
Yeah.
So it will clear the Reaper? No?
Oh no, it negates the activation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Man's almost on 0 cards. And he's got no darks engrave.
Yeah, looks like we might get a game 3.
Oh, there's a dark engrave.
Yep.
That
That's-
Reaper could bite him.
Instantly gets a little
He's
scary.
aggro.
I mean, it would have to be BLS, probably.
I mean,
Otherwise-
even light pulse are clears.
That's
Depends
true.
on what the back
But
row is.
2 traps, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine Prison. Warning. Ooh, okay. That's
Ooh.
getting me.
that a tomb or Gaia charge mount.
Wait, do you even
Gaia
negate
charge
that, though? I guess you do, because you attribute
You
it.
can tribute it, yeah.
Guess not.
He's giving it over.
But I guess anything he could tribute, he could already summon anyways.
Yeah. And then he gets his Dolka back next turn.
Yeah, the payoff is pretty good if he doesn't have a tribute. Oh, but it being a dragon's real for Red MD too.
Yeah. That's why it's fun to reborn Red MD if you're playing against this deck, because you can just bring back dead Lagias and Dolkas.
Someone in chat said a tomb or Gaia charger mat would be really cool.
Yeah, and a 2 mat would be dope. Okay,
God.
Reborn.
Oh. What can you reborn here?
Dark
Dark
Flare.
Flare? I
Okay.
guess. Bottomless, maybe? Bottomless here would be pretty good. Keeps him off having a dark engrave.
Yeah, and then he can't get Eclipse Wyvern to grave also.
Yeah.
I wonder if Kevin's thinking about TTing. If
Kevin
Kevin,
would be pretty brave.
if he has like a reborn or something, but I think you still wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, if they did a like, they already have a cool Inzector mat, to be honest. I thought the Nats mat for Inzectors was cool. Like, that's the issue, is like a lot of these decks already have mats. That's what I'm trying to think, if they did one for this format, like what would encompass it.
Big think.
Oh, we dumped Dad from hand to send Eclipse, I'm guessing.
Then summon like BLS.
Possibly.
Get back the red man.
Oh, is there a world that he Dolkas his own card? Yep. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I thought that might be a
If
possibility.
he got a deep prison for the flare, he's still chilling.
Yeah, no, for sure. And his opponent still hasn't even normal summoned, right?
No.
He might not attack. Yeah.
Might not. That's risky with the lances, though.
Just have a big body in the way.
Oh, yeah. Like a normal Guaiba Lance over play would go hard.
Guaiba Lance.
Thunder King Ryomat would be clean, and that does cover a lot of decks.
Any 3
Yeah,
would be pretty
formats.
good as well. Because you can make Levier, or make make like a Leviathan, sorry, and punch over.
Yeah.
Extended art Thunder King mat would look really
I think the
cool.
Reaper in general is pretty good against this deck, though, because it can't leave the board.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, there you
well,
go.
that answers that.
Yep.
I think that's cooking.
Clears the card in hand. Think we might be getting a game 3, ladies and gents.
Leviathan Dragon. Don't get Baylor, and you might be fine. Oop. This deck can always just top deck BLS, though.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, better than discarding it. Save some damage.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to tell me about them top deck and BLS. I know, I'm all too familiar.
On damage.
He knows. I think Kevin's just attacking. Oh, why would you do it on the Levy damage? Why don't you just do it on the Reaper?
Alexander said putting Chaos Fairy deck for Tengu was one of the most fire intro innovations in a while.
Yeah, no, it was freaking lit. That deck's so good. Pudding and I were testing like the night before he left for it, and he was smoking me with that deck. He could have dropped
I
on
wish we
Reaper,
were
that's
better in
correct.
this format, but
But that's why Kevin asked, are you doing it on the Leviathan or the Reaper? And he took 100 with the Leviathan and dropped it, so.
Play
What's
Dragon
going on
Turbo
here?
and Tengu format as well.
No, he attacked with Reaper already. What top deck gets him out of this? BLS if it sticks?
yeah, that's literally it.
G3.
Second Dark Arm.
His own Reaper if he plays that.
Oh, there's a start.
Oh,
Unless there's Starlight or Judgment Set. That's a hot start to get yourself back in a game. Oh man.
my gosh.
Oh,
That's
man.
pretty good.
The ultimate equalizer. I mean, he's still down
Need the
5
rabbit.
cards, but
Guava works. Top deck BLS now. None of the traps are
yeah,
real.
but even like a light pulsar is good now.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, more back row.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter if you get heavy hit here. But a Raikou set's interesting. But Guaiba still triggers, right?
Yes. Guava's really good.
That's so crazy. That's so cracked. That Guaiba still triggers. What if you drew Reaper? Set a Reaper. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair.
Oh, yeah,
he
that's
ain't even
game
effing
over.
around. G3. Oh, baby. Are we going to get a Chaos Dragon Mirror, or are we going to get Dino Rabbit versus Chaos? Dude, house stream's still popping, boys. Banished off Wyvern. No, nothing was banished off Wyvern. He took the Dolka, and Kevin let him take it because he didn't think he had a way of clearing the Dolka. So when he sent Wyvern, he negated the Wyvern so Kevin wouldn't get the Dolka back with any materials.
All tied up.
Spicy, I
Going to game
know.
3.
G3, baby.
All right, chat. Who you got? Dino Rabbit or Chaos Dragons? Going to game 3.
Better question. What do I eat for dinner tonight, chat?
That too.
Yeah, no problem. This no copyright music has no reason it needs to go this hard. I always hate when my opponent starts with charge in any format.
Or recharge.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Portillo's is a good one. Cat food. What the? For Kevin? Chinese. Chinese is good. I love Chinese food. I want to see Rabbit win too. We haven't even seen many Rabbit players in general. And it was like so big during this era that it'd be sweet. He added Raikou or Lila? I wasn't paying attention.
I was looking at the chat.
Kevin
Making me
chooses
hungry.
dinner if he wins. Fair. All right, T-King is pretty strong though.
Summon Guaiba, activate Lance. Go, go, go.
Guaiba Lancer book. That would be a good start for Kevin. What am I going to use at 3?
Victoria.
Yeah, Victoria Dragon. Yep. Oh, so one of the benefits about playing the other version of Rabbits, right? Oh, I wonder if he has just Lance plus this. But one of the benefits of the other version of Rabbit, where you don't play macro, is you get to play Veilers, and then also you're allowed to play BLS as a result, because now you have Utopia through Veiler as access to turn on your BLS, and then you also play T-King, obviously, in that version.
Lance? Lance or both?
Oh.
That's pretty good.
Now, question: does he
You gain
punch
some
right
life,
now,
you
or does
lose
he
some
Dolka?
life.
Okay, he's not gonna Dolka.
This is brave to do in case there's a drag.
It could just be a sign of his hand, though.
He said you ain't got it.
He might have a lot of traps and just really want to Logia regardless afterwards. And like the extra 500 Loggying first doesn't make sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that makes sense.
Oh,
it's a Dolka.
okay. Interesting.
How much back row are we gonna see? There's one.
The opponent added a Raikou or Lila. I don't know which one, but that might make sense.
What did they mill?
He did not. He milled like Pulsar, but that was about the only good mill. But that's a really good mill. So
Yeah. That back row's got to be real then.
I think someone's trying to see tournament result. If someone wants to post the top 8 bracket for Evo.
I'll do that little thing I pasted.
Okay, so he does start with light pulsar. If this gets bottomless though, that's a lot of trouble, I feel like. Warning, okay. What if he just brings it back again? That's kind of terrifying, right? God, there's so many cards that make this terrifying. Oh, man. And he's going to get the add back. Oh, no, he gets to negate the Night Assailant at least. Yeah. What? Why is he letting him add back?
Because he forgot.
Huh? He thumbs it up, though.
I think he just forgot about it.
No shot. Oh, man, he did forget.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's really bad.
Because if he negates that and he has like a Soul Taker or something, he's pretty good on cards.
I mean, there's no
No,
Dark
it's the
Dragons in
right guy.
grave even.
Yeah.
Wait,
And he's got a Dark Hole.
wait, opponent has Night Assailant in the graveyard right now, though? That added back Raikou, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
tweaking. Night Assailant's at 1 in this format.
Dark Hole would go hard.
Yeah.
And
Man,
he has a mind control in his hand for some reason.
that would be wild. That would be so wild.
Gotcha.
He's got to have a pretty monster heavy hand or like a Reborn or something. There is a Soul Taker.
Oh, man.
Not negating that Night Assailant's so rough.
So rough, yeah.
Maybe he wants it on field. No, because I was going to say like Guaiba Punch, but then you're still at 1 Guaiba anyways.
Still doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Music dead. Oh, it back on.
Rain
Yeah,
said
like,
this
this
deck was
is
Death
just
Toxic
so good.
with Future Fusion and double Red MD.
Yeah, if he negated that, we might be in a completely different game state right
Game
now.
state. Yeah. Now he's got something to retrieve back. Like that mill is huge. Now he has something to get back off Light Pulsar.
An opponent being at 43 versus 62 is also huge.
Yeah.
Don't stick a dinosaur.
And he would have drawn Decree for turn.
Into a simplified game state with 2 cards.
Yeah. I mean, it might turn into something. It might end up being good that he doesn't have Decree, but I don't know. We'll see. All right. What's he summoning? Another Pulsar.
That's like, yeah, that's live now.
Yeah. Because Dark Flare's engraved now. I wonder if maybe Kevin has Gores?
PLS.
Nope.
Dark Flare. Normal summon a guy and you're dead.
Unless Kevin has Gores.
Oh.
Gores, Dark Hole, Tour Guide. Easy. Easy comeback.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Yeah. I think going for the Dolka in that spot, if you don't have like a bunch of traps to throw behind it, it's probably wrong, right? You're supposed to make Logia.
Yes. But I think the reason he did it was because he knew he had, or no, he searched Raikou, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just would have said right.
I don't think Dolka's bad. Like, I don't think he's in a bad spot there. If he negates the Night Assailant...
But he had warning with the Logia as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Or with the Dolka.
Brandon said Frog Monarchs weren't that bad either with Rodin. No, they're pretty decent.
Oh, Acid Golem. Alright, new win con unlocked. Gores into Spirit Reaper. Oh, GG. So we got a Chaos Dragon.
I want to see what his hand was.
We can check really
See
quick.
that replay in the last game. I want to see how different the game becomes if he doesn't... I'm genuinely curious if that could have been a game-losing mistake.
You get the fest. Yeah.
No traps.
Soul
Showboat, I
Taker.
guess. Let's see his hand.
Oh
Soul
man.
Taker Reaper in him.
I think
That
I'm
was his hand,
I think
right?
I'm Soul Takering and normaling Reaper. Cause you have a second Soul Taker anyways. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think I'm Soul Takering,
What
punching
was
with
in his
Reaper.
hand? Can you show Beast Mode's hand?
we know Raikou. Oh yeah, I guess we can. We know Raikou. What the heck?
Bug.
We knew Raikou, right? So like, yeah, I think you start with Reaper, and then you follow up with the going into Dolka on your next turn.
Ripperoni.
Yep. But it's all hindsight. All right.
Alrighty.
Finals
Chaos Dragon
match.
Mirror match.
Here we go. Let's see if they've started. They've not.
I'm gonna get something to drink before the game starts.
Does it say G dot dot dot?
Yeah, good job by Kevin getting top 4 with his first ever redo tournament.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Yeah, I think you go Reaper there, Kevin. It's definitely a tough call, but without any traps behind it other than warning. I like the idea of ripping and then following up with a Dolka for when he sets Raikou. And if he doesn't set Raikou, then you get a Soul Taker again the second time, and you know your Reaper's sticking most likely, because it can't be destroyed by battle. But definitely, you made some really good plays today, though, Kevin. You might be cracked at this format. Are they started up yet? Still no. Hey, yo. Oh, I wonder if he's hosting. Alright, we'll just sit and wait for it to start. Hoo-wee.
You
Alright.
guys enjoyed the stream today?
Yep. 30 to first, 20 to second. First place will also be getting the Ultimate Time Wizard Tengu mat. So.
Martinez says he loves this format.
I also love this format.
Brandon said, Hydro, I want to see you use Chaos Dragons. Somebody I definitely see who loves dragons. It's kind of funny, but before, like, I played the Dragon Turbo deck for Edison, I didn't really, like, dragon decks, like Chaos Dragons or like Dragon Rulers. I like Dragonities, they're cool. I had not had a liking passive dragons. So, but definitely play it. I mean, we're gonna have to play at some point in reduos.
Yep. Yeah, we definitely have quite a few decks we have to go through for reduo.
Oh, hello.
Definitely have another. Hey, it's Kevin.
Hello.
Congrats, buddy.
Oh, hey guys.
You were so
What up?
close. You were killing it today, dude. What the heck?
Yeah, no, I mean, I made so many misplays. That top 4 was so sad.
Oh, in the top
I was
four.
That was a
thinking
really nice drive.
yeah.
That's your first time playing the format, man?
Game
I
2,
was
you played
thinking
really
so-
clean, I thought.
Yeah, I was thinking so long, like, should I have done the Reaper line? And then even so, not Dolkaing the Night Assailant
Yeah.
at the end, that also cost me. Because if I did, then he wouldn't have top decked the Light Pulsar, and I could have set
Yep, he would have
either
top
Night
decked the
Assailant or
Kree.
Reaper.
And
Yeah,
he,
and then,
he also want to have a Dark Dragon engrave.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna kick myself in the butt for that. That was really embarrassing.
Well, luckily for you, it's just a local, so there's
Yeah, but
Better
he,
opportunity.
Dude,
he
it's
did
literally
skip.
your first time. You should be really proud of that result. You played very well a lot of the games.
I appreciate it. I think a lot of the
Ooh.
plays for Dino Rabbit's relatively straightforward, and it's really strong when it's like a simplified game state. So
Yeah.
you can just like narrow down to like 1 or 2 interactions.
It's like figuring out how to get it to that point, though. You know what I mean? That's the tough
Yeah.
part.
And my heart definitely sank because I didn't watch this guy play the entire day, and then when he started playing Chaos Dragon cards, I'm like, wow, this is really tough. And it showed in game 1. I literally had no outs to a wide board with everything above 2500 attack.
Yeah.
Do you have Ray in the extra deck?
Utopia. Ray.
I actually took it out for Steel Storm Roach last second
That
because
makes
I
sense.
don't know why, but I was just watching a bunch of old stuff because I don't know this format at all, and I think a lot of Dino Rabbit players did play it.
Yeah, no, Roach is actually
It's,
extremely good in that matchup, too, specifically.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't really have a reasoning why I played one over the other. I just tried it and it came up twice. I think I played against another matchup where not having the Ray came up and I almost lost. But this one for sure I lost because I didn't have it. But it only comes up when you have 1k or less life points, right?
Yeah, correct.
And I didn't have it during that time because I was thinking like, dang, if this was a Ray angle, but I was like, I think 3 or 4k life points at that time, and he lethaled me through 2.9k. I think that's how it went.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, the extra decks are pretty tight in this format too. So
Depends on what deck you're playing. If you're playing Dino Rabbit, they're really tight because
Mhm.
you need to fit in all the Lagias and Dolkas.
Yep.
If you're playing like generic rank 4 deck, Dino Rabbit and Heroes have really tight extra deck because Hero you need one of every fusion, at least,
Yeah.
and then multiple Shinings.
I think I was relatively happy with the deck the entire day. I used like 12 out of my 15 side deck cards. I was able to use majority of my extra deck, so yeah, I think I was
You had
happy all around.
matchups that
Yeah.
like aren't considered good throughout a lot of the day, and you still
It
won
is,
them.
yeah,
So,
it's really funny because Dino Rabbit is a tier 1 deck, but I'm sweating versus every single tier 1 matchup because the stats are just so much better than mine.
Yeah, no, it's definitely tough. That's why I feel like you kept playing matchups that are like kind of rough for you, like Chaos Dragons, Dark Worlds, and Heretic, right? But that's why I
Yeah.
prefer Macro Rabbit to the other Rabbit builds because it tries to like have a better game 1 versus those decks you struggle against a little bit more.
Yes, I was very thankful I decided to play Macro Rabbit in the end because I played against 2 Dark World, 2 Heretics, and the macros came up big time. I mean,
Ooh,
they essentially
Carl's
stole.
crashing a
probably getting a
Sandy.
Raiko for charge. It's the only reason I could see you doing that.
Yeah, but leaving a Lila on board is kind of crazy. You might trag. Yep, there it is.
Oh, drag. Yeah. Also, that game against Final Countdown was insane.
Oh yeah, that
All the
was
way to
really
turn
stressful.
19.
Yes.
He literally had his last card in hand was the Swift Scarecrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
It
were
was really
Sadie-
crazy.
I was just gonna
because-
say we were afraid you wouldn't see the Papal operative line.
Yeah. Not only that, just like orchestrating the storm into judgment, and then compulsing my own Lagia because the first game I actually used 3 Lagias.
Holy.
Yeah, and it's like constantly blocking all his final countdowns, and it was very tough to let his final countdown ride the next game, because I had an option to Lagia it, but I decided to hold it since I had so much interaction. And I just wanted to save it for one of his Snooze Fest cards.
Preemptive Maxi. BLS is already gone. Sorka's already gone. I mean, just the set Raikou or isn't bad.
Pretty decent, yeah.
But yeah, you were doing so well. I was shamelessly cheering you on the whole time.
Oh yeah, I was like jumping on the stream in between rounds, and always like going back to hear what you guys said about my play, and it definitely like gave me a lot of hope to do well. Honestly, I was like very surprised I made it this far in the first place.
Yeah, I was like, I kept saying he's probably just gonna ditch this tournament to go play at TGS, and then when I realized it was already like 6 o'clock, I was like, guess not.
Yeah, I was thinking like maybe just be satisfied with 4-0, and it became 5-0, and I'm just like, oh wow, I guess I'm playing the full thing.
When you get more of
'Cause
the
at that point, you
Chicago
might as
guys.
well, yeah, might as well just play out the top 8,
Right.
try to go as far as possible.
Trag, take the trag.
I bet Gustav Max can come up in the mirror.
That would be the most meta thing to side deck ever. If you need to drag, I guess red med.
Yeah.
That's a fat drag.
Are there
Trody is
builds
crazy in this
any?
format.
There any
Yeah,
differences in their builds,
Oh.
or are they both just Chaos Dragons?
Yep. I haven't.
I can
noticed a
check.
whole
We
lot.
have
Yeah,
their
we can
builds, but I
check.
don't want to leak anything.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you're in
I can
the-
send them to you.
You're
Oh,
in our
okay.
like admin chat, so you could actually just scroll through chat and see them, Kevin.
Oh, gotcha.
That's how I got you on comms right now.
Oh, they're a little different.
Yeah, I think there's enough differences, but I'm not familiar of what would be considered better.
Do you think you'd make any changes to your list going forward, Kevin? Holy, Carl's going in. Holy. Game shot, if no gores.
That's a lot of damage.
All right, game 1 goes to Carl.
Nice, nice, nice.
I think Chaos Dragon's a really cool deck. I'm really close to.
It's so much fun to play.
to
There's
buying
so
a
many
bunch
good
of cards
lines
on
and stuff.
TCG right now.
I bought stuff last night.
I-
Funny enough.
I've bought so much already, so I probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
But like, Turbo Pack Dark Holes are pretty cheap still, and
I played the Baracco Negro.
That's the one I got, baby.
That one's hype. I do love foreign cards.
I'm so happy I'm placing a TC.
Oh, no.
I get a card market order
someone bought the
today because
LP.
I got relatives in Germany.
Someone bought
getting-
the LP
Yo,
Max
hook me up.
secret rares I wanted. On Fort.
Is it more convenient to ship to Canada?
No, it's not convenient at all. They have to
Oh,
buy it.
okay.
I buy it and then ship it to their place, and then they have to ship it to me.
Oh, gotcha.
But it's just nice to have the option because none of the shit is bought out there too. So like, Rat is now a 25, $30 card because it's only got one printing.
Hmm.
People bought it out.
Oh, for the super
Rabbits
rare?
are like,
Yeah.
yeah, for the super.
Yep. My cheap wind-up deck just randomly went up $100 from all hype stuff.
Probably a lot more than 100.
No,
You
I
the
have
secret rabbits.
all cheap shit. No, I have
Aw.
super rabbits.
Oh,
It's like low rarity wind-up went up $100.
I picked up the secrets and it's cool.
Was Chili's chat watching you, Kevin?
Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, there is guys in between before going to locals cheering me on.
That's what I'm talking about. So what are your initial
As
thoughts,
said-
Kevin? I know you said
As
this is your...
said, HT19 is now your #1 fan, bro. That's a role
Nah,
reversal.
What are your initial thoughts on the format, Kevin? I know it's only one tournament so far, but
There are a lot of OTKs today, in my experience. I got OTK'd a lot, or like lethaled from like very high life points.
from like 6K. That'll
Yeah,
happen a
yeah.
lot versus like Heretics and Chaos Dragons, but most of the time, like a single trap or hand trap stops it.
I do like the constant swing, the momentum, because, you know, like compared to Edison, it feels like once you can get ahead, it becomes like a 80-20 in your favor. But in this, I think I've like climbed out of, I think you guys watched it where I climbed out of that Dirac matchup in the first round. I
Yep.
just sat on Spirit Reaper, accumulated a lot of resources, and yeah, just one punch them back. It was kind of crazy.
Yep. Or a heavy or a dark hole can swing sometimes. Like, yeah, there's definitely a lot of cool swinging plays.
Reborn.
Yeah. I mean, format's great so far, but I think it's just I'm in my infancy playing this format, so just like I don't really understand the intricacies yet.
I
You
personally,
played pretty
definitely
much
would've-
all the OTK decks. You played like none of the control decks.
Yeah. Yeah, that hero matchup in the last round of Swiss, I died in like 5 minutes just because he like stormed me, made his rank 4, and then activated Miracle Fusion and it's lost instantly.
Beat, baby.
I think Chaos
That's-
Dragon's worst matchup is Inzectors, personally.
Yeah, I still haven't fought Inzectors or windups.
I'd say that's actually a good Dino Rabbit matchup. It's not a bad one.
Yeah, I agree.
Mhm.
Because a single trap stops them from doing anything, and if you make like a Dolka, it's pretty good. Or even like a Laggy and get your summon.
Yeah, I'm glad I chose Dino Rabbit as my deck for this format because it's like both simple and there's a lot of but complex because you can make a lot of intricate micro plays with it. But it also like tests you on your format knowledge because you need to know what to negate.
Yeah, for sure.
Mhm.
Thought you made mostly correct calls today, though, from the games we checked in for.
Cool. That's exciting.
Yeah, and you'll only learn more once we start testing a bunch at my place.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the beauty of retro formats is everything you learn now will keep building upon each other. So like 1 year from now, I'll have all the stuff that I learned from today to dig back on.
Yes, sir. Oh, Carl's going the F in. He's gonna drop Dad.
He's just gonna
Yeah.
lethal him again.
He's gonna try. Man, Carl's hand was cracked.
Yeah, holy fucking shit.
Does he have 3 darts now
Holy.
too?
He does now.
Oh my god.
Baylor.
Oh wow, this deck is not balanced. Holy crap!
If it
Yeah.
opens like that, it's not. No.
Where's your needle ceiling? This is why, like, decks that don't play trap cards, Chaos Dragons feels very, like, crazy against. But if you establish big monster plus trap card, right? Like, Machina Fortress plus trap cards is really good against this, right?
Right.
Yeah, we haven't seen many Machina decks either.
I know.
Yeah.
None.
We haven't
There's
seen
not
many
a lot of machine
gadgets or Gear
players.
Gia. Haven't seen much wind up. Wind up's pretty good against this too if they can like get a Shockmaster, but also just like a recursive board with trap cards. Zen Mains is pretty solid versus this deck. This might just be game.
Also,
move.
if he check his grave, the other one. Okay, he has the darkest metal. I was gonna say like Trag
Okay.
plus Dark Hole cooks him.
So 16, then 18, then 25 over. It's still going to be lethal, right? 25 over this, and then 24 and 28.
Yeah, I think he's still dead. Unless he has another stop.
Nope.
And that's it.
Wow,
OTK.
wow. Carl
That
is
was a
our
fast battle.
champion. The GOAT extraordinaire comes in and takes down a redo format tournament. Holy cow.
And
His
he had
hand was
electric
stacked.
fires and gore.
Yeah. his
Yeah,
hand was
poor
stacked.
guy.
Oh, he held a
smoked.
recharge?
Oh, holding recharge is interesting. Yeah, I feel like he should try to turn on his hand. Yeah. I don't know though. But regardless, great job. I will have both players send me their payment info. Big congrats, Carl. We're gonna be putting a top cut mat. Or yeah, I mean I'll get it to him eventually, but he won't mind waiting for it. But yeah, we will go ahead and post the top 4 decks in the Discord. And hopefully a video coming soon of some of what's been doing well in our locals and Frazier's locals. Thank you for hopping on, Kevin. Thank you, Pudding and Hydro, also for hopping on comms all day with me. I know you guys can be spending your Sundays differently, but doing this with us is sweet. And thank you for everyone who tuned in, everyone who donated. I honestly appreciate it more than you guys could ever know. Like, it warms my heart and it makes me so happy because I love this format so much. So thank you again, guys. And any words before I sign out?
No, thanks for having us, man.
Yeah, thanks for having me for this final match. It was really quick, but
That was
Chaos Dragons is freaking crazy.
If they open like that was insane.
I will say something funny that I learned. When I saw my opponent mill Electric Virus versus me, I was really confused, and I read Dolka and Lucky were dragons. Then I was like, wow, that's actually broken.
Yeah, it's really good. And they can just tribute off what they take, right?
Yeah.
I even liked your decision in an earlier game where he took your Dolko with 1 material and you just let him have it instead of negating the Electric Virus.
Right.
So I was like,
angling towards a Spare Reaper line because of that.
Right, and even if he tributes over it, like he would be able to special summon that tributed monster anyway, since he already had Lights and Darks engraved. So I was like, oh yeah, I mean, regardless, he clears the Dolka this turn, but now he has the opportunity to get it back with an effect still. So
yeah, I had Compulse TT set, so it's like, unless he represents lethal, I'm just gonna take the 41.
Yeah, for sure. But all right, thanks again, guys. Everyone, thank you. Metafo signing out. Peace.
Bye, everyone.